This is my body. I was once one of the supreme powerhouses of this great world. Throughout my life, I took 100 disciples. Each and every one of them was peerlessly brilliant. But alas, I was fated by the heavens to lead a short life. I lived for a mere 200 years. We respectfully bid farewell to Master. We respectfully bid farewell to the immortal venerable. I have been resurrected. As expected, my cultivation base has almost entirely vanished. However, my countless divine abilities and cultivation techniques remain. Returning to my peak is merely a matter of time. Senior brother, what is the true origin of this valley? Why has Her Majesty the Empress commanded us to guard this place in shifts? This is the final resting place of the immortal venerable. The immortal venerable? Indeed, many of the most renowned figures among the great powers were his disciples. Even our Empress of Myriad Laws is no exception. I see. But if the immortal venerable was so formidable, how could he? The immortal venerable was cursed with a short lifespan. This was his only regret. Fellow Taoists, might I ask the way to Goshawk Town? Ah! Pardon me, which way to Goshawk Town? Never mind, you may withdraw. Ah, my eyes aren't deceiving me, are they? Someone just emerged from the valley, I saw it too. Is this valley not a forbidden zone for the living? Where did that man come from? Could it be? Quick! Hasten and report this to Her Majesty the Empress. That was the place where I encountered my final disciple. 300 years ago, he was nothing more than a little beggar in tattered rags. But in truth, the only one who puts my mind at ease is my youngest disciple. The others either harbor ulterior motives, or they have their own schemes. Even though they achieved extraordinary success under my guidance, they have gradually grown distant from the sect. I shall first head to Kangying Town to investigate. So many years have passed. There is no guarantee that the other disciples have not had a change of heart. For now, I can only place my trust in that little girl. Empress, your disciple has an urgent matter to report. What has caused you such panic? In response to the Empress, the disciples guarding the Master's place of eternal rest have sent word. They say someone has emerged from within. What did you say? It is the truth. The guards witnessed a man walking out from the valley with their own eyes. That man asked for directions to Kangying Town, and then he departed. That forbidden land was clearly sealed by Master's most prideful creation, the Myriad Law Canopy. Even the top powerhouses of this era should find it impossible to intrude. What did that person look like? He was a young man. His cultivation appeared to be only at the early stage of the soul-refining realm, but his temperament was extraordinary, giving off an air of being truly unfathomable. A young man? In my memory, Master was a white-haired elder. Could it be? Pass down my orders. Seal off the area within 1,000 miles of Kangying Town. Spare no effort in searching for that young man. Above all, remember, you must not be disrespectful. As you command. So this is Kangying Town. 300 years have passed. The vicissitudes of time, to think it has come to this. Old sir, might I ask, is this Goshawk Town? You must be from afar, honored guest. It is Goshawk City now, though the locals are still accustomed to its old name. I was wondering if you might know of a woman here, surnamed Su. Her cultivation should be quite formidable. There are indeed several families with the surname Su, but I have never heard of any possessing high cultivation. However, if you wish to seek information, you should visit the Heavenly Secret Pavilion. It is located on Xuanyue Street in the eastern part of the city. They say that as long as you provide enough spirit stones, you can even uncover the most hidden secrets of the Empress herself. The Heavenly Secret Pavilion. These two banners. Why do they seem so familiar? Master, your disciple aspires to be the most well-informed eyes and ears in the world, knowing the heavens above, the earth below, and even the very air in between. Could this Heavenly Secret Pavilion have been established by that meddlesome boy from all those years ago? I wish to inquire about someone. That is easily managed. Tracking the whereabouts of individuals is a simple matter for our Heavenly Secret Pavilion. May I ask who this person is? And what specific information do you require? Lu Qingxue. Honored guest, watch your words, mind your tongue. The name of the Empress of 10,000 Laws cannot be spoken so lightly. If the Imperial Guard catches wind of this, we will both suffer. The Empress of 10,000 Laws. Honored guest, you must not address Her Majesty by her given name. Are you certain the Empress of 10,000 Laws is Lu Qingxue? It is absolutely certain. The title of the Empress of 10,000 Laws is known to everyone on this continent. If you address her so brazenly and the members of the Wanfa sect find out, it will be quite the ordeal. Truly, the world is fickle. Xiao Shuo had matured. Her tone clearly indicated that she regarded the Wanhua Empress as a junior. So young. Could he be a madman? Guest, if your words were overheard by others, it matters not. I share a deep history with her. Use, please stop joking. Let us return to business. What information do you wish to seek? I wish to know the whereabouts of the Wanhua Empress. The Empress's whereabouts are almost common knowledge. The location of the Wanhua sect is where she remains in secluded cultivation. Hurry, make way, out of the way. Does the Heavenly Secret Pavilion know the location of the 9-leaf life force grass? Ah, Fairy, please calm your anger. I know not what urgent matter. My junior sister has been struck by a lethal poison. I have heard that only the 9-leaf life force grass can serve as the antidote. Regardless of the cost, I can afford it. I only ask that you tell me at once. This poison is incredibly virulent. I shall check the secret archives immediately. Hold on, Xiao. You must hold on. It is no use. The poison is taking effect too rapidly. I fear she cannot wait for the medicinal herbs. Xiao possesses profound arts within her. She should be able to endure for a while longer. Once the herbs arrive, there will surely be a way. If you use the 9-leaf life force grass, your junior sister will be dead within 30 seconds. What did you say? Who do you think you are, daring to interfere here? Fang Xuanzhou, step back. Sir, since you speak with such conviction, could it be you know what poison afflicts my junior sister? If I am not mistaken, she was bitten by a 7-charm paper snake. The 7-charm paper snake? I have never heard of such a creature. Is that snake not pitch black, its body marked by 6 silver rings that divide it into 7 segments, with each segment being roughly the length of a finger? How could you possibly know that? It is indeed such a strange snake, but that is nothing more than a lucky guess. A mere venomous serpent is hardly worth mentioning. In my eyes, you are simply seeking an opportunity to show off. The 7-pulse paper snake is born in lands of extreme yin and cold. Its toxicity is exceptionally fierce. Those afflicted will find the chi pulses throughout their entire body obstructed. If one attempts to forcibly circulate their cultivation, it will only accelerate the spread of the poison. Since your excellency recognizes this toxin, do you know the cure? If you can save my junior sister, the Wanhua sect will surely offer a significant reward. The 7-pulse paper snake is a creature of lethal toxicity. Though small, it is exceptionally ferocious. Once bitten, one will perish within half an hour. Judging by her symptoms, 2 hours have already passed. The reason she is not yet dead is due to proper treatment. The one who suppressed the poison possesses a modicum of skill. Of course, I am, after all, a direct disciple of the Medicine King Valley. A modicum of skill, perhaps, but not much. The Medicine King Valley is a sacred land that emerged 300 years ago. Its predecessor was a minor sect known as the Hall of Divine Physicians. The Medicine King of the Valley is named Mu Ran. He is the most peerless physician on the continent. Under the heavens there is no one he cannot cure. As long as the spark of life remains, a single trip to the Medicine King Valley guarantees they will walk out restored and full of vitality. Mu Ran, you are a sickly weakling yourself. Yet you still wish to study medicine? Yes. Master, this disciple is determined to learn how to cure every ailment in the world, including my own. To think that the sickly youth from 300 years ago actually became a legendary medicine king. Your Excellency, I thank you for your guidance. However, as this concerns my junior sister's life, I choose to place my trust in the disciple of the Medicine King Valley. Alas, a pity for this young lady. What did you say? I found it. The Medicine King Pavilion in the east of the city has 9-leaf life grass for sale. It is said to be fresh stock that arrived just the day before yesterday. Let us go. The 9-leaf flesh regenerating grass is truly a rare and precious medicinal treasure. It was well worth it just to witness it with my own eyes. Junior brother Xuanzhou, we are counting on you. Condense. Such exquisite technique, as expected of a disciple from the Medicine King Valley. It is finished. The quality of this medicinal pill is superb, as expected of a disciple from the Medicine King Valley. With him here, Lady Xiao will surely be out of danger. Exactly. Some people actually dared to claim that the 9-leaf flesh regenerating grass was harmful. They were simply spouting utter nonsense. I have always let the facts speak for themselves. There, Xiao is out of danger now. Do you see? I am the successor of the Medicine King. A trivial poison such as this, it is easily dealt with. What is happening? Xiao, xiao. Wait, this situation is exactly as that young man described. I told you that the 9-leaf flesh regenerating grass would only accelerate the onset of the toxin. Now her time is running out. I implore your excellency to take action and save my junior sister. I am willing to pay any price. Out of consideration that you are his disciples, I shall save her life. Ah, your excellency, do you mean? You carry more than just medicinal herbs for healing on your person, do you not? Indeed, I have brought some poisons with me. But how did your excellency know? Hand over all the poisons you have on your person. Lend me your pill furnace as well. Ah. What kind of alchemy technique is this? Even if one is refining poison, it shouldn't be done like this. To completely ignore the mutual generation and inhibition between the herbs, and simply throw them all together in such a manner. Such trifles are only for the mediocre to concern themselves with. Ignoring even the elemental properties of the herbs. This is far too reckless. It seems his previous success was nothing more than a stroke of blind luck. He understands nothing of the medical arts. I beg of you, you must wake up. The artifact spirit of the pill furnace has been awakened. Even Master could only barely activate the artifact spirit. How did he manage to do it? There is still one ingredient missing. How can it be so fast? These herbs should require at least 4 hours to be fully refined. What in the world is this? Just a single whiff makes my spiritual energy stagnate. Can this thing truly save someone? If an ordinary person were afflicted by this poison, I fear they would drop dead on the spot. The 7-star detoxification pill. Consume it within 3 breaths. Otherwise, its medicinal efficacy will be halved. If one swallows this, will it truly not result in death? This is madness. If this detoxification pill is consumed, even if the Heavenly King himself descended, he wouldn't be able to save her. Xiao, do not draw near. The toxins are being expelled. Xiao, you are awake. In all my 60 years of practicing medicine, this is the first time I have witnessed such a miracle. Just who is this young man? To possess such miraculous medical skills, I fear even the elders of the Medicine King Valley would sigh in inferiority. Xiao, how do you feel? A moment ago, I clearly felt as though I was beyond saving. Yet now the toxins within my body have vanished entirely. May I ask, Senior, how did you accomplish this? Although the Kime purple snake is a venomous creature, it does not rely on poison to kill its prey. Instead, it floods the victim's body with its own life force. To a human, such an overwhelming surge of life force acts as a lethal poison. By using the 9-leaf vitality grass, were you not simply adding fuel to the flames? So that is how it was. I thank Senior for your guidance. I am eternally grateful for Senior's life-saving grace. Had Senior not intervened, my junior sister would surely have perished today. Think nothing of it. Were it not for the sake of the Empress of Myriad Laws, I would not have bothered to intervene. You know my master? Of course I do. In fact, I know her better than any of you ever could. He is so young. How could he possibly know my master? Could he have received guidance from the Empress herself? This is the day of Spirit Vein Awakening. To think that Kangying Town would possess so many spirit veins. The true Luhe realm. Once one achieves a breakthrough into this realm, they can command the very power of heaven and earth. Their strength will undergo a qualitative transformation. It is time to go see that little girl. Where is that Miss Gu of the Wanhua sect staying now? It seems she is staying at the Qingfeng residence in the east of the city. That is the Wanhua sect's designated lodging within our Kangying Town. Tell me, did you see this celestial phenomenon last night? A 7-colored aurora. There was even the awakening of a spirit vein. Kangying Town is surely destined to prosper. Senior, please be seated. Yesterday, it was only thanks to Senior's intervention that my junior sister was able to turn peril into safety. It was a mere trifle. How is your junior sister faring? Thanks to Senior's blessing, she has nearly made a full recovery. I thank Senior for the grace of saving my life. There is no need for such gratitude. It was but a simple effort. Senior brother Song, why are you still standing here? This disciple kept watch throughout the night. He has been waiting for me all this time. Is there something the matter? I request that Senior accompany this disciple to the Medicine King Valley. Allow me to introduce Senior to my Grandmaster. You wish for me to meet your Grandmaster? Indeed, my Grandmaster is entirely devoted to the medical art. Senior's medical skills are so profound, yet you are so young. If you were to join the Medicine King Valley, my Grandmaster would surely be overjoyed. Muran, that brat will surely have to meet the various disciples in the future. Muran has followed me the longest. There is no harm in going to see him. Very well. My deepest thanks to Senior. This disciple shall... However, before that, I have a more important matter to attend to. Miss Lin, I have a junior currently at the Wanhua sect. I would like to ask you to take me to see him. Given his age, he is likely a newly initiated disciple. No problem if Senior does not find us beneath him. We can set out at dawn tomorrow, that as well. As for your matter, we shall discuss it after I return from the Wanhua sect. Then this disciple shall await Senior's arrival in Goshawk Town. Then it is settled. We shall meet at the city gate tomorrow morning. Senior sister, who do you think he really is? He is so young, yet his medical skills are so profound. I do not know, but since he saved your life, he is likely not an evil man. It matters not if we bring him to the sect to see this so-called junior. Benefactor, we have kept you waiting. We have prepared a mount for you. There is no need, I have my own ways. Let us depart. Is the Wanfa sect far from here? It is not far. If we travel west, we can arrive within 3 days. Our benefactor is truly no ordinary man. Yesterday he was merely at the spirit refining realm, yet today he has already reached the Luhe realm. He must have been concealing his cultivation base. Little girl, I have arrived. Senior, this is the Wanhua sect. What a magnificent Wanhua sect. The density of the spiritual energy here is likely over 100 times greater than any ordinary place. Ever since the Empress founded the Wanhua sect, rare treasures and heavenly resources have been continuously brought here. Coupled with the spirit gathering array personally established by the Empress, the sect's spiritual energy has grown more potent with each passing day. That is a 9-tailed spirit fox. Benefactor has a keen eye. That is one of the spirit beasts tamed by our sect. It possesses innate spirituality and understands human speech. It is tasked specifically with guarding the mountain gate. To think they could even tame a rare spirit beast, such as the 9-tailed spirit fox. It seems that little girl truly has some skill. It really does look the part. It even faintly carries the ethereal charm of the upper immortal realm. I wonder which senior brother or senior sister of my sect you seek. Perhaps I can report your arrival in advance. There is no need, all will be revealed once I arrive. That over there is the Empress's palace. Ordinarily, the Empress cultivates within those walls. However, we have not seen the Empress for a very long time. Unless she issues a summons, we almost never have the chance to behold her face. Benefactor, what exactly is the name of the junior you are looking for? Perhaps I can help you inquire. No need, I have already found her. Senior sister, he is heading straight for the Empress's palace. After him, quickly. Senior, please stay your steps. That area is a forbidden zone. Forbidden zone ahead. Unauthorized persons, withdraw immediately. Judging purely by cultivation realm, I am indeed inferior to these few. But if I were to force my way in, they would be unable to stop me. However, these people are, after all, my own disciples and grand disciples. If I were to strike them, would that not be a loss of my dignity as their patriarch? I have come to find someone. To come here looking for someone? How truly laughable. This is the forbidden grounds of the Wanfa sect. None but the sect's most prominent figures may approach. Should your excellency continue to force your way inside, then do not blame us for acting without courtesy. Wait. Please wait. Senior Brother Lee, my apologies. This person is a benefactor I met while traveling abroad. He has only just arrived and is unfamiliar with our regulations. I ask for your forgiveness. Benefactor, this is a forbidden zone. Trespassing recklessly will trigger the sect's great array. The consequences would be unimaginable. So, he is Junior Sister Goo's friend. Nevertheless, the rules cannot be cast aside. Unrelated persons are forbidden from approaching the main peak. If your excellency seeks an audience, you may register at the foot of the mountain and await a summons. Benefactor, please descend the mountain for now. I can introduce you to an elder and help you find your acquaintance through the proper channels. It has been far too long since we last met. I truly cannot wait any longer. Junior Sister Gu, take your friend and leave this instant. If you do not depart now, do not blame us for showing no mercy. Sigh. So be it. Then, I shall simply let him know that I have arrived. This aura, it gives me an inexplicable sense of familiarity. Why? Reporting to the Empress. Your subordinates have dispatched scouts across the continent, yet we have found no trace of that youth. Continue the search. Is there any news from the Pavilion of Heavenly Secrets? We have commissioned them to search with their full strength. Should any lead surface, they will send word immediately. That youth must be connected to Master. We must find him. In 200 years, I have never seen the Empress lose her composure so. Could it be? Is it possible, the Empress? What are you thinking? This disciple dares not speculate recklessly. I wonder if it is truly worth it. He is no outsider. Continue the search. Ask no further. Your disciple obeys. Master, is it truly you? Have you really returned? What is happening? Ha ha ha. It is the Empress's aura. Has the Empress finally emerged from her secluded meditation? The Empress has appeared. We pay our respects to the Empress. Is this the power of the Peak Divine Bridge Realm? It is truly terrifying. It is over. We are finished. He must have provoked Her Majesty the Empress. Why are you still standing there dazed? I beg of you, please, leave at once. She is but a little girl. Even if she is angry, what of it? You actually dare call Her Majesty a little girl? Benefactor, you absolutely must not say such things. Her Majesty, she is. In my eyes, she will always be that thin, frail little girl. Even if her cultivation now reaches the heavens, it cannot change that fact. He has gone mad. Ancestor, please appease your anger. The benefactor did not intend to give offense. I beg for the ancestor's magnanimity.
Stand down.
It truly is you, Master. I have finally seen you once more. Your disciple, Liu Qingxue, pays respects to Master. Ma, Master? The Empress called him her Master? Look at you. You are already the leader of a great sect. Why do you still act like a child? Master, you are still alive. You are truly still alive. You are already so grown. To be weeping like this, it would not be fitting for others to see you so. That is the Empress of Myriad Laws. Yet at this moment, she seems like nothing more than a wronged little girl, allowing him to gently stroke her hair. Indeed. The little girl who once followed behind me has now established such a colossal sect. It is as if I am watching a child finally grown. Master, you have truly returned. I have returned. I never could have imagined our benefactor possessed such a staggering identity. He is the Empress's master. Master, let us enter the hall to speak in detail. Cough, cough. You may all rise. The events of today must not be leaked to the outside world. His disciple obeys. Ah. He vanished! Master, what exactly was the situation just now? The only person in this world who can be addressed as Master by the Empress herself. Who else could it be but the Immortal Venerable? It is the Immortal Venerable. But the Immortal Venerable passed away 300 years ago. How can this be possible? Everything that occurred today, not a single word of it is to be leaked to the outside world. Your disciples obey. How did you come to know that youth? And for what reason did you bring him to the Wanhua sect? Fooling Yuan, so that is how it is. To think that the junior he spoke of was actually the Empress. Master, ever since your passing, eldest senior brother and the others have rarely seen one another. The last time was 5 years ago, when eldest senior brother came to visit me. How is he doing now? Eldest senior brother was originally a talentless youth, unable to cultivate, yet relying on nothing but his own 2 fists. He managed to forge a formidable reputation for himself. He even established a sect dedicated specifically to the path of body cultivation. That stubborn boy. He truly did not disappoint me. Aside from eldest senior brother, the one I am closest to is my 25th senior brother, Zhao Xiaodao. Zhao Xiaodao? That brat who spent every waking moment shouting about becoming the world's greatest bladesman? His mastery of the blade has reached a divine level of perfection. He has been stationed at— that is a land where the human and demon races converge. The situation there is complex. The southern border. That fellow Zhao Xiaodao has been obsessed with the way of the blade his entire life. He rarely concerns himself with other matters. To suggest he would have a change of heart is something I find difficult to believe. Furthermore, several other disciples are also stationed in the southern border. Although they do not hold positions as high or as powerful as Zhao Xiaodao, they are nonetheless a part of our core strength. I have made my decision. I shall go to the southern border first to find Zhao Xiaodao. Master. You have only just returned. Since Master is determined to go, then this is the identity token of the Wanhua sect. By presenting this token, you may receive assistance from any Wanhua sect branch across the continent. Inside there are also some spirit stones and medicinal pills. Though they may be of little consequence to Master, they are better than nothing. You girl have certainly become far more thoughtful than you once were. Master, I had intended to notify the other disciples of your return. No, refrain from doing so for now. Why is that? Much time has passed. It is inevitable that some may have developed divergent hearts. I have decided to investigate the situation personally first. Your disciple understands. Look after our home well. Await my news. Master, please take care on your journey. Your disciple shall await your return. Ding! Congratulations to the host for gaining Liu Qingshui's admiration. Reward 50,000 admiration points. 50,000 adoration points in an instant. As expected of my most beloved young disciple. Indeed, they did not disappoint me. Zhao Xiaodao and all my disciples. Your master's heirs arrived. Master, this time you must return safely. Do you all know? Years ago, Lord Heavenly Blade split Canyon Mountain with a single strike, cleaving the entire peak in 2. That is nothing. Lord Heavenly Blade once fought a bloody battle for 7 days and 7 nights without his blade ever touching the ground, slaughtering the demon race until their corpses blanketed the earth. I heard from those traveling from the north that Lord Heavenly Blade once challenged 3 great demon kings and defeated them in just 3 moves. A mere 3 moves. These rumors are becoming increasingly far-fetched. However, during that demon tide in the southern border 150 years ago, Zhao Xiaodao guarded the border alone, holding back the demon race vanguard by his power alone. That account, however, is true. I heard Lord Heavenly Blade is currently recruiting disciples, so I traveled here specifically from the northern region, across thousands of miles. This time I must gain entry into the Heavenly Blade sect. Accepting disciples. That brat Zhao Xiaodao, since when did he have any interest in taking on disciples? In the past, his heart was devoted solely to the way of the blade. Never mind taking disciples. He found it a nuisance to even speak a single extra word to anyone. Young master, do you require a guide? It will only cost 3 spirit stones. I am very familiar with this area. This child reminds me of how I was in my youth. Ah, wait. I will not harm you. These are all for you. You do not care that I am a half-demon? Heh, why should I care? In my eyes, you are nothing more than a youth in need of earning spirit stones. My name is Huan Yu. I am 12 years old. My many years of experience in recruiting disciples tell me that this child is far from ordinary. Those wings, and that faint ethereal aura lingering about him. Young master, look. Over there is the largest medicinal pill shop in Yaoguang City. That is the armory. And that one as well. Hurry, let us go. Yaoguang Square is about to open. Someone is attempting to draw the blade again. Could it be that Yaoguang Square has truly opened? What sort of place is Yaoguang Square? Why are there so many people? Young master is not a local. It is only natural that you are unaware. Yaoguang Square is the most central heart of the city. Normally, the square remains sealed. For it to open, there is but a single reason. Someone wishes to draw the blade of the esteemed Lord Heavenblade, to take Lord Heavenblade as their master. What? Such a process exists? There are far too many who seek to become Lord Heavenblade's disciple. For the sake of his own peace, Lord Heavenblade plunged a blade into the center of the square. Whosoever can draw it forth shall be accepted as his registered disciple. Yet, that blade has remained steadfast and immovable. No one has ever been able to draw it from its place. Using such a method to screen disciples is quite interesting. Come, take me to see it. Very well, young master, please, follow me. Is that not the butcher knife I forged for that brat? I only crafted it as a simple novice weapon on a whim back then. He actually... Everyone, once again, the annual blade drawing ceremony has arrived. We now invite all challengers to take the stage. I am Lu Jing. I have come today specifically to participate in the Heavenly Blade Trial. I hope you all will bear witness to this. The most talented disciple of the Lu family's younger generation. The successor to the position of clan head. At such a young age, his cultivation has already reached the late stage of the 7-star realm. Lu Jing is indeed impressive. But compared to Lu Ziji, he still falls somewhat short. Nonsense! Our young master Lu is at the peak of the 7-star realm. His comprehension of the way of the blade is exceptionally profound. I am Lu Ziji. I have come to experience the heavenly blade of the senior heavenly blade, Brother Lu. The one who draws the blade today shall undoubtedly be me. Only I am worthy of becoming the senior heavenly blade's disciple. A frivolous playboy like you. Only a stalwart cultivator like myself is worthy of inheriting the senior heavenly blade's techniques. Haha, cease your bickering. The strength of the demon ape tribe is renowned far and wide. Drawing a mere blade will be an effortless task. Keep dreaming. The senior heavenly blade's blade would never fall into the hands of the demon race. Begone, lowly human ant. Once I have drawn the heaven blade, we shall see how he maintains his dignity. Keep dreaming, you oversized ape. Lord Heavenblade's weapon belongs solely to the human race. Do not even think of laying your defiling hands upon it, you monsters. Indeed, this is a sacred relic of our human race. How could we allow the demon race to desecrate it? Arrogance! My demonic ape clan possesses boundless strength. Once I have pulled this blade from its rest, the two of you shall be the first to slaughter. That brat, Zhao Xiaodao, his prestige in the southern border is far greater than I imagined. Lu family chef's blade technique. First form. Ha! Second form. Third form, earth-shattering moon slash. With only this level of skill, you truly expect to achieve resonance with the Heaven Blade? An utter joke. Step aside and let me try. Useless humans. You are all incapable. Then, it is my turn. A beast is but a beast, devoid of manners and ignorant of the blade. Why even attempt to draw it? I possess primordial strength. How could such a creature comprehend Lord Heavenblade's intent? Do the rules of the blade state that one must master a technique? As long as the blade is drawn, victory is mine. Rise for me. I said it before, this beast possesses nothing but brute strength. Lord Heavenblade's weapon is not something the demon race can hope to claim. Arg! Sigh. It would be a miracle if any of you could draw it in such a manner. Insolence. Young Master Lu and Young Master Lu are both top-tier geniuses of Yaoguang City. Their attainment in the way of the blade is not something for the likes of you to judge recklessly. Exactly. You cannot even extract the demon source. Who do you think you are? Precisely. An ignorant fool who knows not the height of the heavens. Fine, if you are so capable, then you go up. If you can do it, then go. Show us. Indeed, if you are so skilled, then step forward. It is no matter. If I must step forward, then I shall. Such a trivial affair. The Six Harmonies realm? Ha ha ha. With such a meager cultivation, you actually dare attempt to draw Lord Heavenblade's saber? Ha ha ha. You ignorant fool. Even we of the Seven Stars realm cannot draw this blade. A mere brat at the Six Harmonies realm actually dares to come here and make a spectacle of himself. Boy, go home and practice for a few more years before returning. With those spindly arms and legs of yours, I fear you cannot even lift the blade. And yet you dream of drawing Lord Heavenblade's saber? Ha ha ha. Has your human race run out of people? To think you would send such a weakling onto the stage. Just who is this brat, anyway? He has caused us to be mocked by the demon race. What a disgraceful thing. Zhao Xiao Dao, you brat! To leave the blade I gave you here, just like this. When I find you, what pretense? A piece of trash who cannot even grip a blade, how could he be worthy of touching the heavenly saber? The human race has truly declined. To think they would send such an ant to humiliate themselves. I knew it. I knew the young master could do it. Heavens. How did he accomplish such a feat? Incredible. Who exactly is this boy? Heavens, just what is this person's background? He actually drew the heavenly saber while only at the Six Harmonies realm. How can this be possible? Look at the blade. An artifact spirit. This blade has already birthed the embryonic form of an artifact spirit. No wonder none of us could draw it. It turns out we simply lack the artifact spirit's acknowledgement. The embryonic form of an artifact spirit. Heavens, could it be that this seemingly ordinary youth is actually a peerless genius? Butcher's blade. Oh, Butcher's blade. Back then, I forged you quite casually. I never expected you to develop your own spirituality. Since that is the case, the blade's quality is ascending. How is this possible? He only gave it a single flick. What is so impossible about it? The Butcher's blade was merely a tool I forged on a whim all those years ago. To think it has now birthed the embryonic form of a blade spirit, I might as well give it a final push and allow it to take its complete form. The blade spirit Shaju pays respects to the master. A blade spirit. It is definitely a blade spirit. Heavens. It truly is a saber spirit. In my 80+ years of life, this is the first time I have witnessed an artifact spirit's journey from birth to manifestation. Incredible. The young master is truly extraordinary. Do you see? That is my young master. My young master is peerless. Who is this child? To think he has a connection to the youth who drew the heavenly saber and catalyzed the birth of its saber spirit. Do you all understand the significance of an artifact spirit? According to legend, once an artifact spirit takes form, it can bolster its wielder's combat prowess by 30%. But do you realize just how difficult it is to nurture an artifact spirit? Throughout the current continent, those capable of forging such a weapon are likely limited to the God-Forged King alone. The God-Forged King? You mean the legendary Grandmaster Forger? He has forged no fewer than 1,000 divine weapons in his lifetime, yet fewer than 10 ever manifested a true artifact spirit. And most crucially, this saber was once the personal weapon of Lord Heavensaber. Even Lord Heavensaber failed to nurture a spirit within it after decades of effort. Yet this young hero, with but a gentle flick of his finger, could it be that he is even more skilled than the God-Forged King? Wait, the name that saber spirit just uttered? Shazu? What kind of absurd name is that, to call a divine saber pig butcher? It is a flagrant waste of a heavenly treasure. But what can be done? It was always meant to be a butcher's blade. What is the meaning of this? Let go. We will not, unless Mr. is willing to take us as your disciples. Mr., we beg of you, please take us as your disciples. If you do not let go this instant, I shall be forced to strike you. Then let Mr. beat us to death. Even in death, it would be worth it. To die at Mr.'s hands would be our greatest honor. The two of you are not qualified. Even if you cling to me like this, it will be to no avail. To become a disciple of the Heavenly Blade was nothing more than an unrealistic delusion. Yet this mysterious powerhouse stood right before their eyes. This might be their only chance. If they were to miss it, they would surely regret it for the rest of their lives. There is no need for that. I can give you a single chance. Ah, is that true? I am traveling into the southern border to find someone. If you are willing, you may follow me. We are willing. Do not be so quick to answer. I will not guarantee your safety. Should we encounter danger, I shall be the first to make my escape. However, if you can return alive and pass my trial, I may consider offering you some guidance. As for becoming my disciples, I have other arrangements in mind. If I could follow Mr., it would be worth it even in death. Brother Liu, your words are absolutely correct. Is another heavenly blade about to emerge from the human race? This cannot be. A single heavenly blade is already troublesome enough. If another were to appear, the southern border is the territory of the demon race. He must be nipped in the bud. Young master, you must go and see Lord Heavenly Blade. He will certainly take you as his disciple. Take me as his disciple. That depends on whether he has the audacity. Lord Heavenly Blade is truly formidable. Who in the entire southern border does not hold him in high regard? Throughout the world, there are countless people who yearn to be his disciple. By all rights, he is a hybrid of the feather race and the human race. His body should only contain two types of bloodlines. Yet, I can clearly sense that his bloodline is far from being that simple. Arg! Could it be that an atavistic phenomenon has occurred within Huan Yu? Furthermore, in the deepest marshes of the southern border, there is a medicinal herb known as the Crimson Spirit Reishi. It is said that it can purify the bloodlines of the demon race. During this journey, we might as well seek it out. Young master, let me tell you, the current landscape of the southern border is divided among 5 major powers. The 4 great demon emperors. Each is an existence of the divine bridge realm, ruling over their own territory. As for Lord Heavenly Blade, he occupies the very heart of the southern border. I haven't seen that brat in 300 years. To think he has become so fierce. Young master, you know Lord Heavenly Blade? You could say he is an old acquaintance. Young master, if you wish to see the Heavenly Blade in the depths of the southern border, you must traverse half of the region. That place is teeming with ferocious demonic beasts. It is far too dangerous. It would be better to wait for Lord Tiandao to arrive in Yaoguang City. When he discovers his saber has been drawn, he will naturally come seeking you. That is too slow, I shall go find him myself. Then I am coming as well. I am familiar with the terrain of the southern border. I can help the young master avoid many dangers. Bringing this little one along would indeed save a great deal of trouble. But it also means having one more life to worry about. Very well, let us go together. Ha 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 ha, fantastic. Triple A Arch! Move faster. If you do not wish to be skewered like a candied hawthorn, then run. They won't die so easily. Human ants. Perish. Dodge, quickly. Had I known, I wouldn't have come even if it killed me. I never expected the senior's trial to be this brutal. We cannot keep running like this. Comparing stamina with the savage bull will only result in us being ground down until we die. It is time to counterattack. Not bad. They have finally come to their senses. You beast, if you have the guts, come at me. Ha! Lu Ziji, are you ready? Give me 10 more breaths of time. In your dream! Now is the time. Pill refining, palm. Triple H! Well done. You have made progress compared to 7 days ago. In these 7 days, we have experienced such a situation no fewer than 20 times. Every single time the danger was extreme, and our lives hung by a thread. However, the rewards have been immense. After every battle, Mr. would provide guidance on our saber techniques. In a mere 7 days, our strength has advanced at a meteoric pace. Commit this mnemonic to memory. The profound heaven chi guiding incantation. While circulating the incantation, guide the energy of the demon core into your dantian. This speed, the energy within that demon core was absorbed by him almost instantaneously. To break through from a commoner directly to the early stages of the god refinement realm, this is simply inconceivable. Young master, I have grown stronger. It must be related to the awakening of his ancestral bloodline. However, to achieve a complete bloodline revival, relying solely on demon cores will not suffice. The Crimson Spirit Reishi must be found. I pay my respects to the Great Lord, the Myriad Demon Blood King, Prince Mo Yuan. What matter is so urgent that you arrive in such haste? Are you unaware that several demon sovereigns are currently discussing matters of great importance? Your subordinate is well aware. However, this matter is of the utmost gravity. Speak. The techniques Gu Lingyuan displayed in Yaoguang City were nothing short of world-shaking. Manifesting a saber spirit from lightning, this is... To think that the human race has produced such a peerless genius. Where is this youth now? It is said he has come to the southern border to seek someone. Heaven is truly on my side. Killing a human youth in the southern border is a task far too simple. Take this. With it, you hold the authority of the Demon Emperor's command. Every demon tribe across the southern border will obey. At all costs, he must be buried here in the southern border. As you command, my lord. Your subordinate guarantees that Brat will meet his end. My lord, I wonder how the Demon Emperor's plan is progressing. For the sake of this endeavor, we have already prepared for 100 years. Now the time for its execution has finally arrived. As long as the plan succeeds, even if the Heavenly Blade achieves a breakthrough into the Heavenly Court realm, he will undoubtedly perish. Should the Heavenly Blade fall, no one in the southern border will be left to suppress the demon race. When we launch our invasion upon the humans, conquering the entire continent will be within our grasp. These matters are not for me to worry about. With the Demon Emperor presiding, success is absolute. For now, the most pressing matter is to eliminate that human youth. Understood. Your subordinate shall see to it immediately. I am counting on you, this time. Ha ha ha, leave it to me. Ah, what is it, sir? A great demon at the peak of the life and death realm. Its aura is formidable. It appears to be a profound nether tiger. The peak of the life and death realm, that is an existence capable of annihilating us with ease. We shall take a detour. Sir, where do we head next? Over there is a scarlet-horned demonic ox at the mid-stage of the life and death realm. It is the perfect opponent for you to hone your skills. The mid-stage of the life and death realm. This time, I shall go first. The battle against the crimson-horned demon bull was more arduous than imagined. It lasted for a full 4 hours. I have consumed it. Ah! It is happening again. Sir, can we not rest for a moment? What? What is happening? Sir, another great demon is approaching. He is about to achieve a breakthrough. Guard my surroundings. I must break through. Is this truly the sight of one breaking through to the 7-star realm? Such a terrifying anomaly of heaven and earth Even a breakthrough to the heavenly court realm would be nothing more than this. Lu Jing, do you remember? A similar celestial phenomenon occurred in Goshawk Town some time ago. Could it be that the anomaly back then was also caused by Sir? Great King, what is the situation? Something is amiss. An anomaly of this magnitude is certainly not something a common cultivator's breakthrough could trigger. Let us investigate. Sir's breakthrough is taking far too long. Tell me, with such a massive disturbance, do you think it will attract some powerful, demonic beasts? As expected, it is that group of mere ants. Ah, Lu Jing, you jinx! I did not wish for this either. Sick and a demon ape king of the late-stage life and death realm, yet he is only at the peak of the Luhe realm. This is the human, the myriad demon blood king marked for certain death. It is him. He is the one who drew the blade of Yaoguang City. What? Such a hidden threat must be eliminated. Indeed, this youth must die. Ah. 2 pieces of trash. Our target this time is only him. If you leave now, I can spare your lives. Ha ha ha! Foolish! Is it worth it? You truly do not know the meaning of death. However, this is for the best. I shall take this chance to dispose of the genius heirs of the Liu and Lu families as well. Wait, I sense a familiar aura from them, especially from him. He carries the aura of my son's demon core. Did you kill a thunderwolf? You are speaking of that little wolf, I assume. We killed it in passing. Its demon core has already been absorbed by him. A lowly half-demon dares to absorb my son's demon core? Today I shall surely tear your body into 10,000 pieces. If you wish to harm him, you must go through us first. You wish to kill our people? First, let us see if you have the ability. Ah. Impossible. Only a few days have passed. How have these two already achieved such strength? It must be because of him. This man absolutely cannot be allowed to live. How is this possible? Serpent, assist me. Thunderwolf King. To think you cannot even handle 2 ants of the 7-star realm. Enough talk. These 2 humans are not simple. Watch out. You are not permitted. Such a creature should never have existed in this world. It is nothing more than a stain upon the bloodline of the demon clan. I am but a mere spirit refinement realm cultivator. Compared to a demon king of the mid-stage life-death realm, I am less than even an ant. And yet, I cannot retreat. Today, I shall start by purging this filth. Arg! What is happening? Could this half-demon be hiding some secret? No matter, slaying that brat is our first priority. Once the 2 of you are dead, I will deal with that youth next. None of you shall leave here alive. Ziji, it was an honor to have known you. Cut the chatter. The master has not yet completed his breakthrough. Hold on, just a while longer. What is this? The master. A breakthrough to the 7-star realm. Disaster. He is about to achieve a breakthrough. Kill him. Quickly. Arg! The heavenly tribulation. How could a mere breakthrough to the 7-star realm summon the heavenly tribulation? Curse it. The master's breakthrough, it is far too overwhelming. Did I not tell you the young master was formidable? If we wait any longer, his breakthrough will be complete. Once he succeeds, matters will become difficult to handle. A mere 7-star realm? Even if he succeeds, what of it? It is 5 of us against 1. Ha 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 ha. The peak of the 7th star. No, this aura is far more profound and heavy than a mere 7th-star peak. This is a sensation I have only ever experienced from the heavenly blade. How noisy. To think you would disturb me during my breakthrough. You truly have no manners at all. Our path of retreat has been severed. The orders of the myriad demon blood king cannot be defied. This human youth must die. Attack him together. Impossible, you are clearly only at the 7th star. What of the 7th star? Even with the 5 of you combined, you amount to nothing more than this. Die. Demon Ape Forbidden Art. Blood-burning berserk state. Arg. Ha ha ha. Is this all? You failed to even graze my skin. Cough. Cough. Tell the myriad demon blood king. If he wishes to move against my disciple, he should first weigh his own worth. Could it be you are his master? Triple A Arch! Young master, you are incredible. You slew that great ape with a single strike of your blade. Do not run about. Your injuries have not yet healed. Sir, stand up. A man should not kneel so readily. It is not that I am kneeling. It is that I can no longer stand. Ah. Brother! The Demon Emperor's Command Medallion. Entrusting such an item to the Demon Ape proves that the internal factions of the demon race view this matter with extreme gravity. Killing me was likely only a secondary objective. Their true target is someone else entirely. I must find Zhao Xiaodao as quickly as possible. Huh? Sir, which path shall we take next? We strike directly for Heavenly Blade City, no more detours. Directly? But wouldn't that mean cutting through the territories of several demon clans? Are you afraid? I am not. It is just, I feared you might lose your way, sir. The blade you chose is not bad. The personal weapon of the Demon Ape King, its quality is exceptional. It is simply a bit unsightly. It is indeed a bit unsightly. Sir, something is not right about this place. I have heard rumors in the past that deep within the southern border lies a poisonous marshland shrouded in miasma. Those who enter face near certain death with but a sliver of hope for survival. A narrow escape from death. Sir, perhaps we should. Perish the thought. This poisonous marsh is at least 10 times larger than when I last saw it 300 years ago. To bypass it to the east would add 7 days to our journey. The west is out of the question. That is the lair of the Blackwater Demon Emperor. However, while this miasma is lethal to you, it is of no harm to me. You have the demon core of a thunderwolf within you as a foundation, and you possess a half-demon physique. Miasma of this level cannot harm you. On the contrary, it will benefit your cultivation. Once you enter, you will naturally understand. Keep this in your mouth. Do not swallow it. Replace it with a new one every 4 hours. What is the purpose of this? It is to keep you alive. Young master, I feel a strange heat rising within my body. Do not be anxious. It is your bloodline resonating with the miasma. Take a deep breath and guide that heat toward your dantian. Ah. Ah. Neither man nor demon, a monster. Stop your whimpering. This is only the beginning. When you find the Crimson Lingji, that is when your true transformation will occur. The Crimson Lingji? A medicinal herb capable of refining and transforming the demon race bloodline. Should you obtain it, those wings of yours will be far more than a mere ornament. Sir. Interesting. Ha ha ha, so you are the youth who drew the heavenly blade. And what manner of creature are you? Ha ha ha, what manner of creature? You actually dare to ask what I am? It has been many years since anyone dared to speak to me in such a manner. That is likely because you rarely show your face to the world. Hiding in the mist like that, what a pathetic display. Physical attacks are useless against me. However, I can tell you one thing. That human known as Tian Dao. In 3 days he will be dead. Ha ha ha. The demon emperors have prepared a plan for 100 years just for him. At the grand sacrifice to heaven 3 days from now, he will be slain by the 4 demon emperors joining forces. Ha ha ha. And as for you, you cannot even get past me. What right do you have to try and save him? Why are you running? You are right. Physical attacks are ineffective against you, but by that same token, you cannot harm me either. Since that is the case, why stay here and waste my time? I am leaving. Something has happened on Zhao Xiaodao's end. We must hurry. You, come back here! Young master, please slow down. These two are so heavy. So this is Tiandao City. Halt! Who goes there? I am here to see your master. Lord Tiandao is not in the city. You. Not here? Where did he go? What is your identity? On what grounds should I tell you anything? Lord Tiandao left Tiandao City 3 days ago. He received a formal challenge from the 4 demon emperors. They are to meet for a decisive battle at the Valley of 10,000 Demons. Lord Tiandao said this is the opportunity he has awaited for 100 years, to eradicate the demon scourge of the southern border once and for all. The city's vice-general pleaded for 3 days, but he could not stop him. Where is the Valley of Myriad Demons? 800 miles due south of Heavenblade City. But that place has already been sealed off. The armies of the 4 great demon emperors have surrounded the area for 100 miles, making it impenetrable. Even if one wished to go... Sir, wait for us. You will remain in Heavenblade City. But, there are no buts. Stay here. But, I said no buts. Can he truly succeed alone? Have you still not realized? His strength is far beyond the 7-star realm. What? That day, when he slew the Demon Ape King, do you truly believe that strike could have been delivered by someone merely at the peak of the 7-star realm? Ha 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 ha. Young master, I am coming too. And what would you do? You would only be a distraction. I won't be a distraction. I can scout for you, young master. My wings are very fast now, faster than you can run. You may follow, but if you encounter danger, you must flee. Understood? The Valley of Myriad Demons was a natural battlefield. It was also a natural land of death. Xiao Xiaodao, even after 300 years, I recognized you at a single glance. Four experts of the Divine Bridge realm. Young master, what should we do? He has already been fighting for a long time. He has slain over 100 demon beasts. Yet he hasn't managed to injure even one of the 4 great demon sovereigns. Heavenly Blade, you are at your limit. Surrender. This king can grant you a swift end. Surrender? To hell with you. In all my life, I have never learned how to write those 2 words. 300 years. Your words are still as foul as ever, since you are so intent on seeking death. What a pity that Master's butcher blade was left behind in Yaoguang City. If only that blade were in my hand, perhaps I could have cleaved a few more of them. This brat. Huan Yu, wait here. Young Master, what are you doing? Young Master! That blade. Master. Arg! I am returning your blade to you. Do not use things so recklessly next time. Still trying to act the hero despite being wounded so severely? I will deal with you once we return. It is him, the human youth the demon ape king once dead. Something is wrong. A mere boy of the 7-star realm. How does he dare to barge into the valley of 10,000 demons? No matter who he is. What difference does one more or one less make? Today the result remains the same, regardless of who comes. For 4 of you in the Divine Bridge realm to surround and attack a single disciple of mine. Have you no shame? Ah. Disciple. His disciple. The Heavenly Blade is his disciple. The Heavenly Blade's master. Does that not mean? Who exactly are you? I am his master. And today I am the one who claims your lives. That blade. Master. Arc. Your blade is returned to you. Do not use things so recklessly next time. You are injured to such a degree, yet you still try to act the hero? I will deal with you once we return. For 4 of you in the Divine Bridge realm to surround and attack a single disciple of mine. Have you no shame? Who exactly are you? I am his master. And today I am the one who claims your lives. Ha ha ha, the Heavenly Blade's master perished over 300 years ago. A mere brat of the 7-star realm dares to pose as an immortal venerable? Your left arm is broken. It is a minor injury. Minor injury, my foot! Bear with the pain for a moment. Master, how did you? We will speak of that later. First, I shall dispose of these few before us. Understood. The Heavenly Blade, Jiao Xiao Dao. The southern border's god of war, undefeated for a century. At this moment, he stood behind a young man, looking as though he had been a mere follower his entire life. That imposing stance is no mere facade. Kill them. Master, there are 4 in the Divine Bridge realm, so what? Master is as domineering as ever. In your current state, you still wish to fight? Stand back and watch. This is the resonance of heaven and earth. No, this is not something achievable by the 7-star realm. His cultivation realm. 300 years ago, at the time of Master's passing, his strength had already reached the peak of the Heavenly Court realm. Though his cultivation has now plummeted to the 7-star realm, yet those cultivation techniques, divine abilities, and his comprehension of the heavenly laws, these things do not simply vanish because one's realm has fallen. The cultivation of the 7-star realm, but the methods of the Heavenly Court realm. This is my master. Interesting, but it amounts to nothing more than this. What skill is there in suppressing low-ranking soldiers of the demon race? If you have the courage, come face the 4 of us. What is the rush? Form a line. You, all of you, come at once. Master told me to watch. Ha ha ha, but he never said I couldn't help intercept one of them. Heavenly Blade, are you courting death? The lightning attribute. Its quality is quite decent, though it is slightly inferior to the dragon I once raised. Just what is your true cultivation realm? The 7-star. Believe it or not, the choice is yours. Will you leave today, or will you remain here? The 4 great demon emperors joined forces for the kill. The Heavenly Tao's plan is utterly ruined. Retreat. Master. Yes. You are truly alive? Nonsense. Why are you crying? You are a grown man. Who's crying? It is merely the wind and sand in my eyes. Let us go. Take me to that dilapidated city of yours for a rest. If those wounds of yours aren't treated, they will leave lasting ailments. Understood. Master, what is it now? The butcher's blade. How did you obtain it? That scrap metal blade of yours was thrust into the plaza of Yaoguang City. I simply pulled it out as I was passing through. I placed a restriction on that blade. Only a peerless genius or my master himself could ever hope to draw it. It has been 50 years and not a soul has moved it. If the people of Yaoguang City saw it drawn, wouldn't they? It is nothing. Young master, you are truly incredible. You even drove away those 4 great demons. And this is someone I picked up on the road. Oh. Were you not also picked up by me all those years ago? Uncle, were you also picked up by the young master? Call me senior brother. Ah, now tell me, what schemes has the demon race been plotting these past 100 years? On the surface, the 4 great demon emperors acted independently, but they had long since allied in the shadows. I sensed something was amiss. Luring the tiger from the mountain? Precisely. They were gathering their strength. I knew it was a trap. But I went anyway. Why? Because if I did not go, their next move would have been against the human cities at the border. The challenge letter was very clear. If I did not show up, they would raise the cities. My original intention was to take 1 or 2 demon emperors down with me. Even if I fell, I would ensure their vitality was severely depleted. I did not expect your master's life to be so tenacious. To have returned to life once more. Your wounds are not yet healed. Stop this nonsense. Do you recognize this? A demon emperor's mobilization order. How did this come to be in your possession? On the road, a demon ape king leading 6 demon kings came to cause me trouble. They carried this thing upon them. 6 demon kings. They even dared to move against you? I drew your blade in Yaoguang City. It caused quite a stir. The demon race fears the humans producing another heavenly blade. They wish to nip me in the bud. Which 6 demon kings? The demon ape king has fallen. The remaining 5 fled. Lord Heavenly Blade has returned. Lord Heavenly Blade is unharmed. Spread the word immediately. Lord Heavenly Blade has returned. Lord Heavenly Blade has returned. Mister, this person is my 25th disciple, Zhao Zhao Dao. The Heavenly Blade himself, in the flesh. It is sufficient. 300 years have passed, and you still cannot bring yourself to buy even a single chair. One does not need a chair to practice the blade. Master, how is it that you have returned to the living? I awakened within the tomb. My cultivation base has plummeted. I am currently in the process of a slow recovery. Even I cannot explain the exact details. 300 years ago, on the day you departed, I knelt outside your door for the entire night. Afterward, I carried the blade you forged for me wherever I went. 50 years ago, I felt that I might never achieve a breakthrough in this lifetime, so I thrust that blade into Yaoguang City. I thought that if a genius were to pull it out one day, it would serve as a way to pass on your legacy. You cannot achieve a breakthrough because of a knot in your heart. What knot? The way of the blade demands one to be free of all attachments. You carry far too much within your heart. What things do I carry? Reflect on that yourself. Young master, the roasted meat in Heavenly Blade City is delicious. Quick, have a taste. Master, this child is... I picked her up along the way. Her talent is quite remarkable. Her bloodline shows signs of ancestral awakening. Ancestral awakening? She is of the feather race. Indeed. Deep within the southern border, there exists a type of crimson spirit reishi. It is said to be capable of stimulating the potential of one's bloodline. I am aware, I had already intended to seek it out. That place is not easily traversed. The Crimson Spirit Reishi only grows deep within the territory of the Nine Nether Python Emperor. Even I am reluctant to set foot in those marshes. I have just shattered 3 of the 9 Nether Python Emperor's vertebrae. It likely won't have the leisure to look after its own domain for a while. That expression has remained exactly the same for 300 years. Xiao Dao, are you aware of the mass of black mist within the poisonous marsh? You encountered it as well? I encountered it. It cannot be dispersed. Nor can it harm me. What is the origin of that thing? That entity appeared suddenly in the poisonous marsh 30 years ago. I investigated it twice, and it never initiated an attack against me. It simply lingers there, refusing to leave. It once spoke a sentence to me. What did it say? It said the Demon Emperor's plan has been a century in the making. It also claimed that even if you achieve a breakthrough to the Heavenly Court realm, your downfall is certain. What is the meaning of these words? It means the siege by the 4 great demon emperors may only be the first step. There are further hidden schemes yet to follow. Furthermore, the aura of that black mist is extremely peculiar. It does not seem to belong to this great world. Are you suggesting the Outer Realms? I am uncertain, but there is one person who might know. Who? Your second senior brother. Senior Lin. Calculating the secrets of heaven, perceiving all of creation. Who else would one seek for such matters if not him? Master's second senior brother has changed a great deal over these years. He founded the Pavilion of Heavenly Seat Secrets. Half of the entire continent's intelligence network is now in his hands. But he has become increasingly inscrutable. Even I must book an appointment 3 months in advance to see him. An appointment? One needs an appointment just to see their own senior brother? His exact words were, the secrets of heaven must not be revealed lightly, not even for a junior brother. That boy who once spent all his time hunting for gossip has certainly begun to put on airs. Very well, let us set this matter aside for now. For the moment, focus on recovering from your injuries. Then, lead me to the Crimson Spirit Reishi. As for your second senior brother, I shall go and meet him personally. I will follow your lead, master. The words spoken by that black mist, that even if Heaven's Blade achieves a breakthrough to the Heavenly Court realm, his downfall is certain. The crux of that statement lies not with Heaven's Blade, but that even the Heavenly Court realm is insufficient. Things capable of achieving such a feat are few and far between within this great world. Either it is an existence of a higher realm, or it is some method that transcends realms. Regardless of which it is not something the current me can contend with. I must recover my cultivation as quickly as possible. The 7-star peak is but a single step away from the life and death realm. At most, half a month. I must be faster, even faster. My master, the Python Emperor's territory, is roughly 1 to 2,000 li southeast of Skysword City. That marsh is known as the Nine Serene Marsh. It is shrouded in toxic mists throughout the year. Even the lowest of the Yao soldiers within are at the life and death realm. Where does the red lingji grow? At the heart of the marsh, near the Python Emperor's lair. Young master. That giant python won't eat people, will it? Young master. That giant python won't eat people, will it? It will. Stop scaring her. Even after 300 years, the force with which master flicks my forehead hasn't changed at all. This bamboo is poisonous. It will corrode your skin upon contact. Do not touch it recklessly. Very well. Stay close to me. Oh, it's so warm. Young master, you are truly incredible. Less talk. Keep up. How noisy. Brother Dao is so handsome. But this place is so terrifying. Rest easy. With him leading the way, nothing will happen. What do you feel? My body is growing hot. It is the same sensation as when we were in the poisonous marsh, but it is far more intense than before. The red lingji is nearby. Ah, master is here. Master, the quality of this red spirit lingji is leagues beyond anything I have ever seen. Though it is small, it overflows with spirituality. Something is approaching. Ah, what is that sound? A dragon? How could there be a dragon within the Nine Serene Marsh? Master, be careful. Step aside. What? I said, step aside. Master, master. Is this your mount? The legendary 5-clawed golden dragon? He is acting spoiled. This is a forbidden artifact used to suppress high-rank spirit beasts. Once it is locked, the spirit beast's cultivation will be continuously drained, until their life essence is utterly exhausted. Who did this? I had no idea your mount was here. After you departed 300 years ago, this dragon vanished. Everyone assumed it had followed you into the beyond. To unlock it, one must find the person who placed the lock, or use overwhelming power to break it by force. Master, shall I give it a try? With one strike of my blade. Wait, if I strike, I might slice the dragon in half along with the lock. Cough. True enough. I found it. This lock was not placed by a single person. There were at least three distinct types of power. 3 people joined forces. Who exactly are these people? The Myriad Law Canopy. What? The third layer of the seal utilizes the techniques of the Myriad Law Canopy. Master, are you suggesting that Junior Sister? It may not necessarily have been done by his own hand. A simplified version of the Myriad Law Canopy can be inscribed onto magical artifacts. Others would then be able to utilize it as well. But as for the source of that artifact, release the seal first. We can discuss the rest later. Endure it for a moment. He is healing himself. The vitality of the dragon race is truly terrifying. He is so small, almost like a tiny snake. I was wrong! I was wrong! You are a most majestic little dragon. He has been imprisoned for far too long. His primordial essence has been severely depleted. It will take time for him to return to his peak state. Master, back then, this fellow was capable of carrying you across the entire continent. Seeing him like this now, well, 300 years have passed, yet his temperament has not changed in the slightest. Heh, it seems he still remembers you. And I remember him as well. He always had a fondness for biting me back then. Huan Yu, come here. Open your mouth. The bloodline is undergoing a metamorphosis. This boy's talent is even greater than I had imagined. Ah, young master. My wings, they have changed. Irma is not merely your wings. Your cultivation has leaped from the early stages of spirit refining to the peak of the 6 harmonies realm. Your bloodline purity has increased by at least 30%. To think a single stalk of Crimson Lingji could provide such a massive boost. It was not the credit of the Crimson Lingji. It was because his own bloodline foundation was exceptional. The Crimson Lingji was merely a catalyst. What truly took effect was the slumbering power within her body. Enough, stop flapping your wings. 5-colored plumage. In the ancient records, only one race possesses such a trait, the Phoenix race. The ancient god race whispered to stand equal to the dragon race. A dragon and a phoenix. How interesting. Master, what are our next steps? Return to Heavenly Saber City. Afterward, I must visit the Pavilion of Heavenly Secrets. There are several matters I must ask your second senior brother. Understood. Master, your current appearance. Silence. Lead the way. Is this Lord Heavenly Saber's mount? It belongs to my master. But this young master, who might he be? Cease your questioning and clear the path. Haha, sir, is this a dragon? Nonsense. Do not block the way. Having been imprisoned for so many years, let him rest well. Master, when do you intend to depart for the Pavilion of Heavenly Secrets? I leave tomorrow. You shall stay in Heavenly Saber City and monitor the movements of the demon race. It is true the 4 great demon emperors were driven off, but that mass of black mist remains. They will not let the matter rest. Then, please take care on your journey. I am not a child of 3 years. As you command. Young master, the central state is truly prosperous. Do not wander off. I will not wander. Tell me. Have you heard? The Heavenly Secret Pavilion is hosting an auction. It is said that an ancient secret treasure is to be put up for sale. What manner of treasure? I do not know. The Heavenly Secret Pavilion's intelligence has always been cryptic, only revealing half the truth. Yet for them to organize a dedicated auction, the item surely cannot be simple. Where is it being held? At the headquarters in Xuanyo City. It begins in 3 days. All the major powers have dispatched representatives. An auction in 3 days. This is a fine opportunity to meet Lin Qingchen. Shopkeeper. Which way to Xuanyue City? Head north out of the town. Follow the official road for half a day and you shall arrive. Let us depart. Young master, this sugar figurine is delicious. Eat it on the road. It is so grand. Come, let us find a place to stay first. We will visit the Heavenly Secret Pavilion tomorrow. Why not go now? If I were to barge in recklessly, knowing Lin Qingchen's temperament, she might truly make me wait in line. The Myriad Law Canopy is an array I personally created. I passed it on to Qingxue. Judging by the precision of the seal on Xiaojin, it does not appear to be a simplified version. Either Qingxue crafted it herself, however, it is impossible for Qingxue to lay a hand on Xiaojin. She has been fond of that dragon since she was a child. That leaves only the second possibility. He passed the heavenly veil of myriad laws to someone else. 2. These are questions that can only be clarified once I meet him. But for now, I must see Lin Qingchen first. Are you two here to seek information or to attend the auction? I am looking for your pavilion master. The pavilion master is not someone to be seen on a whim. Do you have an appointment? I do not. Then forgive my bluntness. Without an appointment, go and announce my arrival. Tell him his master's come. Young master, our pavilion master's master already, as long as 300 years ago. I am aware. Simply go and deliver the message. Once he hears it, he will naturally grant me an audience. Young master, will they truly let us in? They will. Your Excellency, please follow me. Oh, that was surprisingly swift. You have arrived. I calculated that you would come today. You calculated my arrival, and yet you did not come down to receive me? Are you truly master? What do you think? Your appearance does not match. When master departed, he was a white-haired elder. Having returned to the world of the living, is it not only natural to inhabit a different skin? Your cultivation base also does not match. Master was at the peak of the heavenly court realm. You are only at the peak of the 7 stars realm. My power has plummeted. I am currently in the process of recovering. What sort of display is that? Picking it up in such a manner? Master. You are truly alive. Enough nonsense. Sit, let us discuss serious matters. Master, you have come to find me regarding the affairs of the southern border, I presume? The intelligence network of the Heavenly Secrets Pavilion is no mere decoration. The 4 great demon emperors besieged the Heavenly Sword. The Battle of the Myriad Demon Valley. There was also a mysterious figure who intervened to repel the demon emperors. This news reached me 3 days ago. Then why did you not go to assist? I performed a divination. The result showed that the Heavenly Sword would encounter a benefactor during this tribulation. There was no need for concern. As for who that benefactor was, the divination became blurred at that point. It was not until the news arrived that I realized it was you. Your divinations cannot perceive me. Ah? Master, you are a special case. Your threads of karma are utterly severed. Within the deductions of the heavenly secrets, you are a non-existent variable. I can calculate your influence, but I cannot calculate you personally. Interesting. Enough of that. I have come to ask you 3 things. Please, Master, proceed. First, within the poisonous marshes of the southern border, there is a mass of black mist. It can neither be dispersed nor harmed. Do you know what that thing is? It is known as a world eater. It does not belong to this world of ours. It seeped through a crack in the world barrier. A crack in the world barrier? 30 years ago, a microscopic rift appeared in the void, deep within the southern border. The rift was too small for massive entities from the outer realm to pass through, but incorporeal things like this could. The World Eater's own combat strength is not particularly high, but it possesses an exceptionally troublesome characteristic. It can erode the laws of heaven and earth in its vicinity. Eroding the laws? The longer it remains, the more unstable the surrounding laws of heaven and earth become. The poison marsh has expanded tenfold over the last 30 years. It is entirely because of that thing. How can it be resolved? Within the power system of our world, there are no means to directly annihilate it, unless the crack in the world barrier is sealed, severing its connection to the outer realm. How can it be sealed? 3 things are required. An inverted scale of the dragon race, the heart's blood of the phoenix race, and a full-strength blow from a cultivator at or above the heavenly court realm. An inverted dragon scale, phoenix heart's blood. That is far too coincidental. Now the second question. What exactly is the demon race's centennial plan? Besieging Zhao Xiaodao was only a single step. What follows that? Master. You may not. The demon race's century-long plan was not something the demon race devised out on their own. It was taught to them by the world forsaken. Between the world forsaken and the demon race, it is not a partnership, but exploitation. The world forsaken require the rifts in the world barrier to expand, so that more of their kind may enter. And there is only one way to expand those rifts, to incite large-scale warfare and mass casualties in the vicinity of the cracks. Thus, they instigated the demon race to attack the human race. Correct. The 4 great demon emperors besieging the heavenly blade was merely the beginning. The true plan begins after the heavenly blade falls. The demon race will launch an all-out assault on the human cities of the southern border. The fall of countless living beings will generate resentment and death chi, battering the world barrier and forcing the rifts to widen. Then, even more of the world forsaken will come flooding in. After that, this world will be finished. The third question. My Mount Xiaojin is trapped within the 9 serene marshes. The chains upon his body bear 3 layers of seals. One of the myriad law canopy. Does that not belong to junior sister? Correct. Therefore, I want to know who placed the myriad law canopy upon Xiaojin. I have been investigating the matter of Xiaojin's disappearance. Not long after you departed 300 years ago, Xiaojin vanished. It took me 50 years of searching to discover that he was imprisoned in the 9 serene marshes. But as for the seals on the chains, continue. The 3 layers of seals upon the chains originate from 3 different people. The fire attribute layer belongs to 7th senior brother Zhou Lai. The water attribute layer belongs to 13th senior sister Shen Bing. As for the myriad law canopy, it was Qing Xue. No, it was her eldest disciple, Elder Qinghua. Elder Qinghua. The one we encountered at the Wanhua sect that day. Does Liu Qing Xue know of this? I am not certain. But there is one thing I am sure of. 7th senior brother and 13th senior sister. They betrayed the sect 150 years ago. Betrayed the sect? Zhou Li has a volatile temperament, but he values loyalty and affection. Shen Bing is cold and aloof, yet her mind is meticulous. How could they... What exactly happened? This is the intelligence I have gathered over the years. Master, please see for yourself. What is the nature of this organization, Guishu? On the surface, it is an alliance of cultivators. In secret, they are in league with foreign races. You mean, the sealing technique upon Xiaojin was placed by Zhou Lai and Shen Bing in collaboration with the foreign races? It is highly likely. The seals of the fire and water attributes correspond exactly to the characteristics of their respective cultivation techniques. As for the layer involving the myriad flower canopy, although Elder Qinghua is Liu Qingshui's disciple, he has had contact with Guishu. What kind of contact? It is unclear. Elder Qinghua is extremely cautious in his movements. My intelligence network only managed to detect 3 meetings between him and the people of Guishu. There is no way to know the specifics of what they discussed. Zhou Li and Shen Bing betrayed the sect, founded Guishu, and colluded with foreign races. Xiao Jin has been trapped. Elder Qinghua was involved in the sealing. Is Liu Qingshui aware of this? Then there are the World Walkers. They appeared 30 years ago. The foreign races instigated conflicts to expand the rifts in the world barrier. Between these matters, is there a connection between the Guishu and the World Walkers? The headquarters of the Guishu is located right at the edge of the poisonous swamp. Where are Zhou Lai and Shen Bing now? At the Guishu headquarters, but Master, your current cultivation level, I asked you where they are. I did not ask whether or not I could defeat them. Ah, Master's temper. Once he has made a decision, not even 10 oxen could pull him back. Zhou Li is currently in the mid-stage of the Divine Bridge realm. Shen Bing is in the early stage of the Divine Bridge realm. The Guishu still has a vast number of subordinates, including many experts, as well as the World Walkers within the poisonous swamp. I am not going alone. Zhao Xiaodao is at the peak of the Divine Bridge realm. Liu Qingshui is at the peak of the Divine Bridge realm. And then there is you. What is your realm? The mid-stage of the Divine Bridge realm. 3 Divine Bridge cultivators, plus myself, will be enough. Master, you are only at the peak of the 7-star realm. When I say it is enough, it is enough. However, before that, I must first make a trip to the Wanhua. Regarding the matter of Elder Qinghua, I must demand a clear explanation in person. Furthermore, only Liu Qingshui possesses the complete version of the Wanhua Heavenly Curtain. If Elder Qinghua is indeed utilizing the complete version, then it signifies that Liu Qingshui has passed the core cultivation technique to him. Ah? Master, do you mean? When I taught her the Wanhua Heavenly Curtain years ago, I told her that this technique must never be shared with outsiders. You suspect little junior sister? I suspect no one. But I require an explanation. Ah, young master, has your discussion concluded? We are leaving. To where? To the Wanhua sect. I see. Master, regarding the matter of the auction. What auction? The Heavenly Mystery Pavilion is holding an auction in 3 days. There is an item there that may pique your interest. A fragment of the boundary wall. It was recovered from the vicinity of the rift in the southern border. Researching it may yield a method to seal that rift. Let it wait until I return from the Wanhua sect. Understood. Master. Ah. Come in. Master. Why have you returned so soon? The matters there are finished, or rather, only half finished. There is something I must ask you. Please, speak, Master. To whom did you pass the Wanfa Heavenly Curtain? Master, why do you suddenly ask this? Answer my question. This disciple passed it to Elder Qinghua. This disciple acknowledges his transgression. Years ago, Elder Qinghua shielded me from a great tribulation. He was gravely wounded as a result. To repay his kindness, I passed the Wanhua Heavenly Curtain to him for his protection. This disciple knows it went against Master's teachings, but... Rise. I have not come to demand an accounting of your sins. I ask this because... Elder Qinghua used the Wanhua Heavenly Curtain to seal Xiao Jin. What? I found Xiao Jin in the Juyo marshes. He had been trapped there for untold years. The binding technique consisted of 3 layers of seals. One of those layers was the Wanhua Heavenly Curtain. Impossible. How could Qinghua? Master, this disciple swears. This disciple was entirely unaware of this matter. Xiao Jin is Master's mount. How could this disciple ever? I believe you, but the matter of Elder Qinghua must be investigated. Where is he now? He left 3 days ago to attend to some business. To where? This disciple does not know. He only said he would return within 3 to 5 days. Departed 3 days ago. That is precisely when I returned from the Jiuyo marshes. And when the news began to spread. This is no coincidence. Pass down my order. Spare no effort in searching for Elder Qinghua's whereabouts. If he is alive, I must see him. There is no need for further searching. In all likelihood, he has gone to Guishu. Guishu? What is that place? 150 years ago, Zhou Li and Shen Bing joined forces to establish an organization known as Guishu. They are in collusion with the foreign races. The headquarters of Guishu is located at the edge of the poisonous marsh. 7th senior brother, 13th senior sister. When was the last time you saw them? 200 years ago, 7th senior brother passed through the Wanhua sect. He stayed for 3 days and then departed. As for 13th senior sister, it was even earlier. She visited once during the year I founded the sect. There has been no contact since then. Did they ever mention anything unusual? No. When 7th senior brother visited, he even praised the foundation of my sect. He said that Master would surely be gratified. Quite a man, that Zhou Lai. Master, what do you intend to do? We go to Guishu. This disciple shall accompany you. I had intended to bring you along from the start. Zhao Xiaodao will also be coming, along with Lin Qing Cheng. 4 people will be sufficient. 2nd senior brother as well. Master, you have already met with 2nd senior brother? I met him only yesterday. 300 years have passed. 100 fellow disciples. Some have betrayed the sect. Others have vanished without a trace. I alone, Nan. Ah. You have done well. Master, your disciple needs to arrange the affairs of the sect. We can depart at dawn tomorrow, at the earliest. Very well. I understand. Go and rest. Master, the sect's affairs have been properly settled. We may depart at any time. Let us set out. We shall head to Xuanyue City to retrieve your 2nd senior brother. I have already sent word to Zhao Xiaodao. He is to meet us directly at the outskirts of the poisonous miasma. Understood. Master, perhaps your disciple should carry you? I can proceed slowly, but I cannot allow my disciple to carry me. It is a matter of dignity. There is no need. Little junior sister. 2nd senior brother. How many years has it been since we last met? 120 years. The last time we met, you were still hounding me for information. At that time, 2nd senior brother took 30,000 spirit stones from me, and yet the information was incorrect. That was a lifetime ago. Let us speak of it no more. Enough. Cease this reminiscing and let us move. Master, regarding the auction, we shall discuss it upon our return. First, we must attend to the matter at hand. Zhou Lai, Shen Bing. Years ago, what I taught you was not this. Since you have chosen this path, then it falls to me, as your master, to personally bring this to an end. Second senior brother, little junior sister. Your injuries have healed. They healed long ago, master. I have ascertained the location of the Gishu. It lies in the northeastern corner of the poisonous marshes. It is less than 50 li from where that creature is entrenched. What of its defenses? There are 3 grand arrays on the perimeter. Within, there are no fewer than 20 experts of the life and death realm stationed at all times. Both Zhou Li and Shen Bing are present. How do you know they are there? I infiltrated the area yesterday and caught a glimpse of them from a distance. Zhou Li's fire attribute aura is far too distinct. It can be sensed even from 10 li away. The 3 grand arrays are a trapping array, a killing array, and an illusion array. The trapping array is the outermost layer, used to stall for time. The killing array lies in the center. Its power is formidable, but it possesses a flaw. The illusion array is the innermost layer. It will be somewhat troublesome. It has been bolstered by an otherworldly power. Ordinary methods of breaking arrays will be useless. You have watched them for 150 years without making a move. Enough. How shall we enter? I shall break the trapping and killing arrays. As for the illusion array, it requires Junior Sister's Wanhua Sky Curtain to neutralize it. Striking it with power from the same source will yield the best results. Understood. And after we have entered, Zhou Li is mine, Shenxing I leave to Zhao Xiaodao. Lin Qingchen shall be responsible for suppressing the rabble of the life and death realm. And what shall I do? You are to seek out Elder Qinghua. He is your disciple. It is only fitting that you deal with him yourself. Demand to know why he participated in the sealing of Xiaojin. Uncover whether there is a deeper conspiracy behind this. As you command. Huan Yu. I am here. Wait outside. You are not permitted to enter. Ah, but young master, it is forbidden. Master, there is something I wish to say. Speak. Regarding Zhou Lai, I have crossed paths with him before. 10 years ago, his men were causing trouble at the southern border, and I happened upon them. At the time, I was unaware of the Guishu's true nature, so I slew several of his subordinates. And then, he came to find me in person. We did not come to blows. Upon seeing me, he stood froze for a long while. He simply said, "So, it is my junior brother." Before turning and departing. Master, I have always felt that this man, Zhou Lai, is far more complex than he appears on the surface. There is also Shen Bing. Back when the 13th senior sister was still within the sect, she was obedient to the 7th senior brother alone. If Zhou Li is hiding some ulterior motive, then Shen Bing was likely dragged into this by him as well. What are you implying? I am asking that when we take action tomorrow, could you perhaps refrain from using lethal force? I shall do my best. However, if they remain obstinate, then there is nothing to be done. I shall go sharpen my blade. It is enough simply to have you here, Zhou Li, Shen Bing. 300 years ago, you were both but youths in your teens, following behind me, practicing your cultivation and martial arts. Zhou Li, every time he cultivated, he sought shortcuts. Shi Bing was a man of few words. Yet, every time I fell ill, he was the one who remained by my bedside to care for me. Out of my 100 disciples, I remember the face of every single one. But people change. 300 years is more than enough time to change a person beyond recognition. When we meet tomorrow, I hope you can provide me with a justifiable reason. Let us go. You have the audacity to reveal a killing formation of such a pathetic level? Seventh senior brother, it has been a long time. What brings you here? I have brought Master to see you. Master? You claim that he is Master? Master perished 300 years ago. Even if he truly could return, he would not look like this. Believe it or not as you wish, Zhou Lai. I did not come here today to reminisce. Then why have you come? To ask you a few questions. Answer them well, and you shall remain my disciple. Answer poorly. And if I answer poorly, what then? You are but a boy at the early stage of the life-death realm. How dare you speak such arrogant words before two who stand in the Godbridge realm? First question. Was it you who imprisoned Xiaojin? Xiaojin, what are you talking about? Stop playing the fool. Master's 5-clawed golden dragon was bound by your chains within the 9 serene marshes. The fire attribute seal was your handiwork. The water attribute seal was Shi Bing's. Do you dare deny it? It was indeed our doing. 13th senior sister. Why? Because he stood in our path. In the way of what? Are you truly my master? If you truly are, then let me ask you one thing. Tell me, 300 years ago, on the night Master was on his deathbed, he said something to me. It was a secret known only to the two of us. If you can speak those words, I will believe you. On that night 300 years ago, as I lay upon my bed, my disciples came to see me one by one. Zhou Li was the 7th to enter. I told him, your fire is too fierce. One day, it will eventually consume you. When that day comes, do not forget to look back and see if there is still someone standing behind you. Master. Ha ha ha, what a touching reunion between master and disciple. Unfortunately, it is already too late. You promise not to interfere. Ha ha ha, I promise not to interfere with your plan. But the plan is now utterly meaningless. Now that he has arrived, everyone must remain here, including you. Master, I am sorry. There is no time to explain. This thing is far more dangerous than you can imagine. Everyone, stand back. What is that? No, impossible. How can you wield the power of laws? You are clearly nothing more than... Now, shall we speak properly? Master, this disciple has sinned. Speak, tell me everything from the very beginning. 100 years after your passing, Master, I discovered a spatial rift in the western regions. At that time, it was minuscule, no larger than the point of a needle. However, it has expanded with each passing year. This rift is devouring the surrounding laws of heaven and earth to nourish itself. If it is left unchecked, within 100 years, the entire western region will be completely eroded. So, you intended to seal it. But I was unable to do so. I attempted every possible method, but all failed. The power lurking behind the rift is far too great. It is not a force I can contend with alone. Then, he spoke to me. An entity reached out from the rift and told me a method to seal it. And you believed him? I did not trust him blindly, but I verified the method he proposed. Theoretically, it is indeed feasible. What was the method? To suppress the rift using the dragon chi of a true dragon. Dragon chi is the purest source energy within this world. It is capable of mending the laws that have been eroded. And so you set your sights on Xiao Jin. Did it never occur to you to seek me out, or second senior brother, or even little junior sister? Out of all our 100 fellow disciples, you reached out to no one. You bore the weight entirely on your own. He did seek help 150 years ago. 7th senior brother sought out 2nd senior brother. At that time, my divinations revealed that there would be a turning point at the end of this path. Had I intervened, that turning point would have vanished instead. What turning point could possibly justify trapping Xiao Jin for over a century? Have you lost your mind? That is Master's mount. Enough. How much of Xiao Jin's dragon chi did you extract? 30%. After extracting 30%, but new rifts appeared elsewhere. The World Seeker deceived me. He never intended for me to seal the rifts. His goal was to weaken the source power of this world. In the places where the dragon chi was drained, the laws grew fragile. It made it even easier for new rifts to manifest. By the time I realized it, it was already too late. The rift in the southern border had already stabilized. The World Seeker began to infiltrate. I sought to rectify it, but he threatened me, saying that if I revealed the truth, he would strike at Xiao Jin. And so you saw the Guishu. The Guishu was intended to monitor the World Seeker. For these past 150 years, Shen Bing and I have been secretly researching ways to oppose him. On the surface, we cooperated with the demon race. In reality, we were using their resources to collect fragments of the world barrier, remnants shed from the boundary itself. Once thoroughly understood, we could discover the World Seeker's weakness. Do you know what your greatest flaw is? Your fire burns too fiercely. It has scorched even yourself. And you forgot to look back to see if anyone remained behind you. Someone was always there. You simply did not look back. Therefore, you could not see. That layer of the myriad law canopy seal. You were the one who added it. Senior Zhou Lai said that 3 seals of different attributes were required for stability. The fire and water attributes were already accounted for. Only 1 layer was missing. You know the myriad law canopy was a legacy from the Grandmaster, never to be shared. I only taught it to you because you saved my life. Yet you used it to imprison the Grandmaster's own mount. How do you intend to answer for this? This disciple knows his mistake. At that time, this disciple did not know that the dragon was the Grandmaster's mount. Senior Zhou Lai only stated it was a vicious dragon that required suppression. You did not ask. This disciple did not ask. Master, how should this person be dealt with? He is your disciple. Deal with him yourself. Xinghua, from this day forth, your position as elder is revoked. Upon returning to the sect, you shall face the wall in solitary meditation for 100 years. During this period, you are forbidden from leaving. I thank Master for his mercy in sparing my life. Rise. Zhou Lai, how many world wall fragments have you collected in total? All 17 pieces are here. Bring them forth. If these items were to be thoroughly studied, there is no longer any need for study. The world ender is already dead. Without the influx of power from the outer realms, the rift in the world wall will heal on its own. Keeping these fragments is now useless. 150 years of labor, all for naught. Haha. Sigh. Next time something happens, do not shoulder the burden alone. Sigh. Very well, the matter is concluded. Gui Shu is hereby disbanded. You two, follow me back. Yes. Back where? To Heavenly Sword City. First you must recover from your injuries. Afterward, there are still matters for which I will require your assistance. What matters? Although the rift in the world wall will heal on its own, it will take time. The 4 great demon sovereigns of the demon race are still alive. They will not let this matter rest easily. Master, do you mean? There are still battles to be fought in the days to come. All of you disperse and return to your respective sects. Devote yourselves to cultivation from now on, and do not stray onto the crooked path. Regarding that boundary wall fragment at your auction, I will withdraw it upon my return. Since the World Watcher is dead, there is no longer a need to auction that fragment. No, do not withdraw it. The auction shall proceed as scheduled. However, the item will be changed. Changed to what? The World Watcher is dead. The rift in the southern border's boundary wall is currently healing. This intelligence is priceless. Disseminate this news. Let the entire continent know. The only reason the demon race dared to act was because the World Watcher provided them with the confidence to do so. Now that their support has vanished, let us see if they still dare to make a move. We shall strike at the very root of their resolve. Ah, young master, is the battle finished? It is finished. Are these 2 villains? No, they are your martial uncles. I have even more martial uncles now. You have many martial uncles. You will come to know them all in time. You will get used to it. What is on your mind? Master, that strike just now must have exacted a heavy toll on your energy, did it not? What are you trying to say? But the 4 great demon emperors still live. If they should return, although this disciple has committed grave errors, these 150 years of cultivation were not spent in vain. To hold back a single demon emperor, this disciple is still capable of such a feat. You are requesting to join the battle. This disciple owes Master. The last time I saw you strike, your control over the flames was not pure enough. There were too many impurities. Someone is there. A single person, at the peak of the life and death realm. No, that is not right. It is a half-step divine bridge. Help! A shadow leopard, a subordinate of the myriad demon blood king. Its cultivation is at the late stage of the life and death realm. Shall we intervene? Ah. It is over now. Thank you. Thank you all for saving my life. Who are you? Why were you being hunted by the demon soldiers of the myriad demon blood king? My name is Su Yao. I am a disciple of the Profound Frost sect from the North Sea. 3 days ago, 5 of us were passing through the southern border when we were ambushed by demon soldiers. My 4 senior brothers and sisters have all perished. I alone escaped. They specialize in ice attribute cultivation techniques. Their strength is not to be underestimated. 5 people passing through the southern border. Why would they be ambushed by demon soldiers? Ah, we were here to deliver a letter. A letter for the esteemed Heaven Blade. Are you the Heaven Blade, Zhao Xiaodao? My sectmaster, said the myriad demon blood king, is rallying his remaining forces, preparing to launch a second invasion of the southern border. He even reached out to the demon race factions within the North Sea and the western regions. At the very least, the blood king of 10,000 demons has recruited 6 entities at the demon emperor level. Combined with the initial 4, that brings the total to 10 demon emperors. 10 demon emperors joining forces. What did he use to persuade the other 6? Profit. The blood king of 10,000 demons likely began his negotiations long ago. The conditions he promised are almost certainly the partition of the human race's territories in the southern border. Once that news spreads, will those 6 demon emperors still come? It is difficult to say. Some demon emperors have long coveted the territories of the human race. The pretext is irrelevant. Interest is the fundamental driver. 10 experts of the Divine Bridge realm. On my side, there are 5 of the Divine Bridge realm. Including myself, it is 6 against 10. We are at a numerical disadvantage, but perhaps not in terms of quality. When will they arrive? The sectmaster said, in half a month at the earliest. Return to Skyblade City. Half a month is sufficient time to accomplish much. Master, what do you intend to do? What do you think? Strike proactively. Passive defense is always an inferior strategy. 10 demon emperors laying siege to the city. Even if we can hold our ground, the commoners of Skyblade City would not survive. To kill a snake, one must strike its heart. The Blood King of 10,000 demons is the core of this alliance. Once he is slain, the alliance will naturally crumble. Slaying the myriad demon Blood King. He is at the peak of the Divine Bridge realm. Furthermore, his regenerative abilities are peerless, so he cannot be defeated through brute force alone. Then how shall we kill him? By luring the snake out of its hole. Who is the person the myriad demon Blood King fears most? You. Precisely. So what if he learns that I am alone? Master, you intend to use yourself as bait? This is a grave matter. You are currently only at the initial stage of the life-death realm. Even at the initial stage of the life-death realm, I can defeat world walkers of the heavenly court realm. Compared to them, a demon emperor at the peak of the Divine Bridge realm, do you truly believe I cannot handle him? The logic is sound, but to let Master take such a risk alone, I will not be alone. I will bring someone along. I will take Huan Yu. You are taking that little fellow? His speed surpasses everyone here. Should an unexpected turn occur, he can ensure my retreat. Furthermore, Huan Yu possesses the bloodline of the Phoenix clan. The Phoenix clan naturally restrains the Blood clan. You have had this planned for a long time. I have been contemplating this since we returned from the 9 serene marshes. Then what shall we do? You will go and intercept the other demon emperors. It is impossible for 10 demon emperors to reach the southern border all at once. They will arrive in separate groups. Before they can rendezvous, we shall eliminate them one by one. Strike the moment word is received. Lin Qingchen's intelligence. You and Liu Qingyu will each lead a squad. Zhou Li and Shen Bing will coordinate. Each group handling 2 to 3 will be more than enough. However, there is a prerequisite. We must eliminate at least 6 of them before the Blood King of 10,000 demons reaches the southern border. Otherwise, once he arrives, the remaining forces will converge. It will then be nearly impossible to defeat them individually. Is there enough time? Whether there is enough or not, it must suffice. Second senior brother, can your intelligence network locate the current positions of those 6 demon emperors? Do you believe my heavenly mystery pavilion is merely for show? Then begin the search. Why the haste? We shall discuss this further once we return to the city. How can you be so unhurried about everything? Is there any use in being anxious? My 4 senior brothers and sisters fell at the hands of 3 demon soldiers of the life and death realm. Yet they discussed 10 demon emperors of the Divine Bridge realm, as if they were discussing a mere triviality. Sister, what is the matter? It is nothing. I simply feel that you all are truly formidable. I am not the formidable one. The one who is truly formidable is the young master. Young master? Do you mean that young man? Indeed, the young master is the most peerless of all. He appears to be in his early 20s, yet everyone obeys his every word. Just what is his true background? There are some matters that one should not inquire about. My lord, you have finally returned. 3 days ago, the southern border was subjected to continuous attacks by demon soldiers. The scale was small, but the frequency was high. At least 7 or 8 times a day. When did this begin? On the 2nd day after your departure. The number of demon soldiers in each wave is small, but they come in endless successions. The brothers are reaching their limits. Pass down the order. All lieutenants are to assemble in the meeting hall in half a shichen. As you command. Good. Your recovery is progressing well. Mister, who are these? They are your martial uncles. Ask no more. Go inside and prepare the tea. 3 more martial uncles. No more questions, no more questions. Hurry and brew the tea. That is the situation. 10 demon emperors have joined forces. The pressure on the southern border is unprecedented. However, Mr. has already made his arrangements. Each of you shall follow your orders. Whatever the Heavenly Blade commands, we shall do without question. Very well, dismissed. Go and prepare. Master, the Heavenly Mystery Pavilion's branches in the North Sea and Western regions are already investigating. By tomorrow at the latest, we will confirm the exact locations of those 6 demon kings. Good. Inform me the moment it is confirmed. There is one more thing. Since the news of the auction was released, the response has been far greater than I anticipated. To what extent? All the major powers have sent representatives, and not just for the information itself. More than that. They wish to see the man who forced 4 demon emperors to retreat in defeat. I have no time for social pleasantries. I understand, but several of these factions have significant backgrounds. It would be unwise to offend them. Here is the list. The Heavenly Sword Sect, the Void Palace, the Purple Cloud Holy Land, each has a top-tier expert backing them. Then let them send their representatives to Heavenly Blade City. Those who wish to assist are welcome. As for those who merely wish to watch the spectacle, tell them to stay far away. Understood. I shall relay your message. The Yuan returning pill can solve the issue of true chi sustainability, but more methods are still required. Xiao Jin. Are you capable of breathing fire yet? The power is still insufficient, but no matter. Recover at your own pace. The locations of all 6 demon emperors have been confirmed. 2 are in the North Sea, 3 are in the Western regions, and 1 is in the Eastern wastelands. The 2 from the North Sea are the closest. They can reach the southern borders in 5 days. Those from the Western regions require 8 to 10 days. The one from the Eastern wastelands is the furthest, taking at least half a month. We shall strike the closest ones first. Jiao Xiaodao Lu Qingxue, you 2 will handle the pair from the North Sea. When do we depart? Immediately. Ha ha ha, very well. What is the background of those 2 from the North Sea? One is known as the Cold Abyss Whale King, a master of water and ice. The other is the Blood Coral Mother, an expert in poison arts and mental attacks. 1 strong and 1 weak. That is sufficient. What of the 3 from the Western regions? You and Shibing will go, along with Lin Qingchen. 3 of us against 3 demon kings? What? Do you lack confidence? Shibing and I have no issues coordinating, but as for 2nd senior brother, 7th junior brother, rest assured. Though I do not excel in direct combat, I am proficient in support and control. Can your divination art truly be utilized in live combat? Predicting the opponent's next move, setting traps in advance, and disrupting their judgment. Is that enough? It is enough. When do we leave? Tomorrow. The trio from the Western regions is still 8 days away. We have time to prepare. And what of the one from the Eastern wastelands? He is the furthest. He will not arrive for another half a month. It will not be too late to settle accounts with him after you have dealt with those from the Western regions. Young master, when shall we move? We wait for word. We wait for the exact location of the Myriad Demon Blood King. Did 2nd senior brother not say he was deep within the southern borders? He is indeed deep within the southern borders. However, his exact location remains uncertain. His concealment techniques are peerless. Finding his precise position will be no easy task. What should be done then? We shall lure him out. And how do we lure him? Tell me, who do you think is the one person the Myriad Demon...
Ah, young master, you...
Indeed.
Ah, so you intend to roam about outside?
To lure him into coming to find you. Clever. But would that not be quite dangerous? With you by my side, what is there to fear? Even if we cannot outrun him, can we not outfly him? Heh, that is true. I am exceptionally fast in flight. In your current state, what could you possibly do? Ouch. Do not bully him. Ah. Let us head out of the city and look around. Are we going to lure him out right now? No. We are going to purchase a few items. Young master, they are so pitiful. That is why the matter of the demon race must be resolved as soon as possible. This young master, for what purpose are you purchasing these medicinal herbs? Who are you? This humble one is Chu Shan, an elder of the Heavenly Sword Sect. Does Elder Fang have business with me? I would not dare say I seek you for business. I was merely passing by, and recognized the aura upon your person, young master. What aura? The remnants of the power of laws. A cultivator at the early stage of the life and death realm, yet bearing the remnants of a battle involving the power of laws. I have lived for 800 years, and this is the first time I have witnessed such a thing. Therefore, Therefore, the Heavenly Sword Sect wishes to extend a hand of friendship to the young master. By holding this token, you may enter or leave the Heavenly Sword Sect at your leisure and enjoy the treatment of an elder. Elder Fang, I have neither grievance nor history with the Heavenly Sword Sect. I cannot accept a reward for no merit. Young master, you misunderstand. This is not an act of charity, it is an investment. An investment. Everyone sees the shifting tides of the southern border, yet no one dares to rashly interfere in the Heavenly Saber's territory. Thus, we wish to reach an understanding with you first. To what end? The Heavenly Sword Sect can dispatch 3 experts south to provide support. The condition is that after the war, 3 spirit mines on the frontier of the southern border shall be granted to the Heavenly Sword Sect for 50 years of extraction. 3 experts in exchange for 3 spirit mines for 50 years? Your Heavenly Sword Sect's calculations are truly audacious. If the young master finds these terms unsuitable, we can negotiate. It is not a matter of suitability. It is that I have no need for them. But young master, there are 10 demon emperors. I said I have no need. Elder Fang, return and tell your sect leader, I can resolve the matters of the southern border myself. If the Heavenly Sword Sect wishes to help, they may, but do not speak of conditions. Either assist with true sincerity, or do not come at all. As for taking advantage of a crisis, I am a man who remembers every slight. The young master's words. I shall relay them faithfully. Farewell. Young master, that man was truly loathsome. Merely a businessman. Let us go. We return to the city. Is the young master not afraid of offending the Heavenly Sword Sect? What is there to fear? You also find him loathsome? It's great minds think alike. Miss Su, why are you still here? Sir, I wish to stay and assist. Assist with what? My cultivation is meager, and I cannot aid in direct combat, but the ice attribute techniques of the Xuanshuang sect possess unique properties in healing and support. The battlefield always requires someone to tend to the wounded. You know the art of healing. The Xuanshuang sect possesses the ice breath healing art. It can freeze wounds and halt their deterioration, buying precious time for proper treatment. Very well, you may stay. My deepest thanks, sir. This formula was my own creation 300 years ago. I named it the Spirit Returning Pill. It is specifically designed to rapidly restore true qi. In the past, refining such things was as simple as child's play. Now, controlling the heat of the flames has become somewhat more taxing. However, the experience remains. There are 6 pills in total. Each one can instantly restore 20% of one's true qi. Combined, these 6 are enough for me to unleash 7 consecutive attacks imbued with the power of law. 7 times. That is more than enough, sir. General Zhao has sent word. The Essence King of the Northern Sea's frigid abyss has been defeated. The Snow Mountain Tigress is heavily wounded and has fled. They are currently in pursuit. Sir Lin Gang has sent a message. One of the 3 demon emperors of the western regions has been defeated by the combined efforts of Zhou Li and Shen Bing. The remaining 2 are being cornered. Everything is proceeding according to plan. Now it is time for me to make my move. Young master, where are we heading? The direction in which the Blood King of 10,000 demons fled last time was due south. We shall head south, move slowly, make a bit more noise. Intentionally allow him to discover us. Precisely. Then I shall fly higher so that he may see my wings. Clever. A human cultivator at the early stage of the life and death realm, strutting with such blatant disregard into the depths of the southern border. If the Blood King of 10,000 demons is not tempted by this, then he is unworthy of the title of Demon Emperor. Young master, it is already the 3rd day. There is still no movement. Why the haste? The bait has been cast. One must give the fish time to take the hook. It has come. Young master, await my command at any moment. The Myriad Demon Blood King. I have been waiting for you for a long time. Huan Yu, come down. Young master, the stench is unbearable. What is this odor? Endure it. He has arrived. He is half a day earlier than I had anticipated. The ground is changing color. Young master, what is? Do not panic. By choosing to emerge from the earth, it shows he has come fully prepared this time. The Myriad Demon Blood King. Last time he maintained a complete human form. This time he has merged himself with the very earth. He has come to fight a desperate battle. Boy, you have quite the nerve. As do you. You dare return after being driven away last time? 5-clawed golden dragon. How could he possibly? He was imprisoned by your people for over 100 years. He has only just been released. Why do you look so apprehensive? That trash Zhou Lai truly has a loose tongue. Do not blame him. He had no choice but to answer whatever I asked. After all, I am his master. Just who are you? Why ask so many questions? Did you not come here to deal with me? Then strike. Last time you were able to force us into retreat. Only now I know them. Then by all means, try me. Within my domain, the The depletion of your strength shall be doubled, while I, on the other hand, shall never tire. He is correct. At this rate, even if I exhaust all my medicinal pills, I will not be able to break through his defenses. We must change our strategy, Huan Yu. I am here. At the... Soaring Phoenix Clan. Are you surprised? The core of the blood prison is not within the mist, it is underground. Simply sever its connection to the source. Understood. Now the scales are balanced. I want you dead! Xiao Jin! Arg. Just how many do you have? Enough to deal with you. Huan Yu. Ah. It is over. Xiao Jin. No, I refuse to accept this. Young master, we have won. We won. You only spat out a tiny spark of flame. What is there to be so proud of? Young master, has that great demon truly vanished for good? Dragonfire burns the very essence of one's origin. With the origin destroyed, there is nothing left to facilitate recovery. Rest easy. Oh, that is good to hear. Let us go. It is time to return and sleep. Young master, are you not exhausted? I am. That is why we are going back to sleep. With the Blood King of 10,000 demons dead, the crisis in the southern border is effectively resolved. Zhao Xiaodao and Liu Qingxue are handling the North Sea, while Zhou Li and the other are in charge of the western regions. They should be able to wrap things up. Yet his final words before death were unwilling. For a demon emperor who had lived for countless ages, his final utterance was not a plea for mercy. It was not a threat, but a sense of unwilling resentment. What could he be so resentful of? I will set aside what I cannot understand for now. Ah, that is... Me, mister! You have returned! Mister, are you unharmed? The myriad demon Blood King is dead. Ah. I am going to rest. If anyone comes looking for me, tell them I am not here. Yes, sir. After a day and a night, my cultivation has stabilized significantly. Actual combat is truly the best form of cultivation. That girl Su Yao is indeed quite attentive. Sigh. I only heard upon my return that you slew the myriad demon Blood King single-handedly, bringing along only that brat, Huan Yu. And Xiao Jin! What could Xiao Jin possibly contribute to a fight at his level? He couldn't even defeat a chicken. Fine, you are truly formidable, master. Can you not allow us a moment of peace? If I were to grant you peace of mind, would you not be out of a job? Huh. Sit. Junior sister, the way you are looking at me, it is as if you are conducting an interrogation. Silence. Wait. Of the 3 demon emperors in the western regions, 2 have been executed, and 1 has surrendered. The one who surrendered was the Azure Spirit Snake Queen. She was beaten into submission by the combined efforts of Shui Bing and myself. Masters, something has happened. Liu Qingxue has been captured. When did this happen? This afternoon. She said she was going outside the city to gather herbs and took 2 disciples with her. When she had not returned by evening, I sent men to search for her. The 2 disciples were found unconscious by the roadside. Liu Qingxie was nowhere to be found. How are the disciples? There are no external injuries. They were simply knocked unconscious by a single palm strike. The technique was incredibly clean. Not a single trace was left behind. To knock out 2 disciples of the life and death realm with a single palm strike, without leaving a trace, they must be at least at the peak of the Divine Bridge realm. It may even be someone of the Heavenly Court realm. At the northernmost tip of the Tianyuan continent lies the land of surging tides. It is frozen year-round, and for 1,000 miles there is no sign of human life. The laws of heaven and earth there are in utter chaos. No divination technique can probe the situation there. You cannot calculate it. The heavenly abyss is a blind spot for the pavilion of heavenly secrets. My divination is completely useless there. The adversary chose the heavenly abyss, specifically to counter Lin Qingchen's divination. Master, this is clearly a trap. I know. Then I am going. Master! She is my disciple. No matter who they are, regardless of whether it is a trap. I am going. I will go with you. The letter said to come alone, but disregard whatever they wrote. If the opponent is truly of the heavenly court realm, then your presence would be of no use. Master, let me investigate. Give me 3 days. I may not be able to divine the situation within the heavenly abyss, but I can determine who has the motive and the capability to do this. I will investigate, but regardless of what I find, I will set out in 3 days. Zhao Xiaodao, at the very least, you can escort me to the outskirts of Tianyuan. Very well. What of Zhou Li and Shibing? Should we summon them? Yes, summon them. Have them wait in reserve 500 miles from the outskirts of Tianyuan. Understood. You cannot go. Given your current condition, you would be of no help even if you went. Young master, I shall go. You cannot go either. Why? Did I not assist you when we fought the myriad demon blood sovereign? Our opponent then was at the peak of the divine bridge realm. This time we may face the heavenly court realm. Do you understand the significance of the heavenly court realm? To put it simply, before a heavenly court expert, the myriad demon blood sovereign is no different than you are before the myriad demon blood sovereign. Rest assured, I have a method. This is specifically designed to stabilize one's aura within regions of chaotic laws. In a place like Tianyuan, one cannot survive without it. By circulating 5 law imprints simultaneously, it can only be maintained for 3 breaths of time. Within those 3 breaths, my combat strength can briefly reach the early stage of the heavenly court realm. Whether that is sufficient, I do not know. But it is currently my strongest trump card. Provide support from 500 miles away. If I do not emerge within 3 days, do not speak such things. One and a half days have passed. The chaos of the laws here is far beyond imagination. If an ordinary divine bridge realm expert came here, their strength would be reduced to at most 70% of its peak. There are people below, and more than one. Since you have arrived, descend. Ah. He simply cannot wake up. Who are you? Do you no longer recognize me? Jiang Taichu. I have not yet grown senile. Why have you seized my disciple? Had I not seized him, would you have even come? You could have sought me out directly. Go directly to Heavenly Saber City. That blade-wielding disciple of yours, I fear he would have struck me down before I could even open my mouth. That is true. With Zhao Xiaodao's temperament, he certainly would have. Rest assured, once our discussion is concluded, I shall let him go. Discuss what? 300 years ago you died. The entire continent knew of it. I personally went to verify your grave. Your aura had completely dissipated. It was undeniably real. And then 300 years later, a young man suddenly emerges, repelling 4 great demon emperors while only at the 7-star realm, slaying the myriad demon blood king, single-handedly at the life and death realm, and your disciples all recognize you. Thus, I wish to know, how exactly did you return? Does it matter? It matters greatly, for I too wish to bring someone back. Whom do you wish to save? My daughter. Jiang Taichu has a daughter? 300 years ago, he never mentioned such a thing. When did this happen? 200 years ago, she was murdered. The one who harmed her is no longer of this world. You achieved it. Regardless of the method used, you have indeed returned from the clutches of death. Can this method be applied to another? Jiang Taichu, I shall speak the truth to you. I do not know how I returned. There was no secret technique, no formation, nor any human intervention. I do not know. I do not know. Calm yourself. My apologies. 200 years? I have searched for 200 years. I have scoured every ancient record and classic. I have traversed every corner of this continent. None of it was of any use. Then I heard word of your situation. A man who had been dead for 300 years had returned. In 200 years, this is the only true glimmer of hope I have found. Jiang Taichu, I have not deceived you. If I knew the way, I would tell you, but I believe you. You are a man who never utters a lie. It was true 300 years ago, and it remains true today. I am returning your disciple to you. Forgive me for using such methods. You could have tried a more conventional approach. For instance, writing a letter or inviting me to a tavern for a drink. You have changed. The you of 300 years ago would never have spoken such words. All men change, indeed. Master. It is over now. Master, that man. An old acquaintance, not an enemy. Wait. If the day ever comes that you remember, tell me. Very well. Furthermore, should you encounter trouble in the southern border, you may seek me out. Since when did you become so agreeable? It is not a matter of being agreeable. Having captured your disciple, I must return the favor. Fine. I shall remember it. Master, who exactly was that man? Zhang Taichu. 300 years ago, he was the second most powerful expert on the continent. The second? Then, who was the first? I was. Oh. Indeed. Let us go. Zhao Xiaodao and the others are waiting ahead. We must not let them fret, Master. When I was captured, I felt nothing at all. In the blink of an eye, I lost consciousness. This disciple is at the peak of the Divine Bridge realm, yet I did not even have the chance to react. The gap between the Heaven Court realm and the Divine Bridge realm is vaster than you can imagine. There is no shame in it. Master, this disciple wishes to achieve a breakthrough to the Heaven Court realm. Why the haste? It is a matter that will happen naturally when the time is right. I simply do not wish for Master to face danger alone ever again. Master, little junior sister. How was it? Who was the opponent? Did a battle break out? We did not fight. It was an old acquaintance who had matters to discuss with me. Once we finished, he released his captive. It was as simple as that? It was as simple as that. Ah, so there really was no fight? Then has our crouching in this frozen wasteland for the past few days been for nothing? It served to temper your willpower. Come, we are going home. I have identified the one who abducted little junior sister. It was Zhang Taichu. I am aware. You already knew. I have already met him. We spoke face to face. I mobilized the entire intelligence network of the Tianji Pavilion and searched for 3 days. Yet he dismisses it all with a simple "I have already met him." Scoffs. Then, what did he seek you for? He asked me how I was resurrected. He wishes to save his daughter. Zhang Taichu has a daughter? I only just learned of it myself. Do not overthink it. He only sought me out because he was at his wit's end. He claimed that if the southern border faces trouble, we may seek him out. Can those words be trusted? They can. Zhang Taichu is a man of his word. It was so 300 years ago, and it remains so now. There is one more thing. Regarding the retreat from the eastern wasteland, the demon emperor, the nine-tailed sky fox, has sent an envoy with a petition for peace. His terms are a willingness to sign a century-long non-aggression pact. The condition is that the human race must not hold him accountable for his involvement in the alliance. We shall sign, but with an additional clause. The demon race of the eastern wasteland must deliver to the southern border 1,000 stalks of spirit herbs annually as reparations. 1,000 stalks? Master, you are truly extorting him. He was part of the alliance that besieged Zhao Xiaodao. 1,000 pearls is a small price for him to pay. I understand. I shall send the reply. Master, something has happened. What is it? Regarding Zhang Taichu, investigated the cause of his daughter's death. It was 200 years ago. Zhang Taichu's daughter, Zhang Ruoshui, was exceptionally gifted. She reached the life-death realm by the age of 20, but she was lured into a trap and murdered. It was a major power from the North Sea at the time known as the Kanglong. Their motive? To seize an ancient treasure. Zhang Ruoshui was the first to find the artifact, but the members of the Kanglong Pavilion caught up to her. Ultimately, they cornered and killed her in the depths of the North Sea. In his rage, Zhang Taichu annihilated the Changyang Pavilion. All 3,000 members of the Changyang Pavilion vanished in a single night. Since then, Zhang Taichu remained in hiding for 200 years, only to reappear now in the heavenly abyss. And the treasure? Its whereabouts are unknown. It disappeared after Zhang Ruoshui's death. Some claim the Kanglong Pavilion made off with it. Yet, even after Zhang Taichu slaughtered the Kanglong Pavilion, he failed to find it. As for the treasure, legends say it possesses the power of reversal. An ancient supreme treasure capable of manipulating the power of life and death. This is no ordinary technique. It is a power that can truly bring the deceased back to the realm of the living, the reversal of life and death. Could my resurrection be connected to this? Are you certain? It is only a rumor, but if it is true, then the item Zhang Taichu has spent 200 years searching for might never have been in the hands of the Kanglong Pavilion from the very beginning. If such things could be divined, they would not be called secrets. Continue to investigate any leads regarding this object. Gather as much information as you can. Understood. 300 years ago, I died. 300 years later, I have returned. What transpired in the intervening years? Why this body? Why this specific point in time? If that ancient treasure truly exists, and if it truly holds the power to reverse life and death, then my resurrection may not have been an accident. Do you know the answer? Ah. Then again, you have been trapped for over 100 years. You know nothing at all. Whatever the truth may be, I must focus on increasing my strength first. Begone. Gunshin Blade City does not welcome you. Manor Lord Zhao, please appease. It is truly a matter of extreme urgency. What matter could be more urgent than my master's secluded cultivation? Speak. This matter can only be discussed face-to-face with your sect leader. I am the sect leader. If you have something to say it to me. Forgive my bluntness. This is a matter beyond Manor Lord Zhao's authority to decide. Master, this person insisted on seeing you. I could not stop him. Why stop him? Since he is already here, let him speak. Speak. What is the matter? This humble one is Feng Kuiming, a deacon elder of the Taisu Palace. Greetings. Senior. Do not call me senior, it makes me feel old. Greetings, sir. What is the matter? 3 days ago, a secret realm of the Taishu Palace located in the central region suddenly collapsed. Imprisoned within that secret realm was an ancient, ominous beast, the Tauti. Roar. It has escaped. When the secret realm collapsed, 3 elders of our palace attempted to suppress it, but the Tauti's strength far exceeded our estimates. 2 of the 3 elders perished, while 1 was gravely injured. The Tauti broke the seal and fled toward the southern border. What is the Tauti's cultivation level? Before being sealed, it was imprisoned for 8,000 years, constantly devouring the stars within the secret realm to strengthen itself. We estimate its current cultivation to be at least at the half-step heavenly court realm. Enough, I understand. You may return. Master, it seems another task has found us. These people, every last one of them, they always push the trouble they've caused onto us. Who told us to be so formidable in battle? How shall we fight it this time? Will you still go alone? The Tauti is different. The Blood King of 10,000 demons was of the blood race and had a definitive weakness. The Tauti is an ancient ominous beast. There is no obvious elemental restraint against it. Furthermore, its core ability is devouring. Any attack used against it is utterly useless. Does that not mean the more one fights it, the stronger it becomes? Theoretically, yes. Therefore, we cannot engage it in a war of attrition. Then how shall we fight it? We must seal him once again. Even the seal of the Taishu Temple could not contain him. That seal held firm for 8,000 years. The materials have withered with age. We simply need to replace them. But where will we find a new seal? I shall array it. 300 years ago, I delved into the study of ancient sealing techniques. A creature like the Tauti cannot be defeated through brute force alone. The only recourse is to seal it away. However, a seal requires a medium capable of bearing its power. What sort of medium? A dragon pearl. Do not be tense. I do not require your own dragon pearl. I simply need your assistance in condensing a temporary one. A 5-clawed golden dragon can utilize its own dragon chi to manifest a temporary dragon pearl. This pearl will not endure for long. It will dissipate within 7 days at most. But 7 days is more than enough time for me to complete the seal. What is the situation? How much more is required? 30%. He has currently recovered 50% of his strength. Condensing the dragon pearl requires 80%. Can he recover in 3 days' time? Is there any way to accelerate the process? Very well, I shall give it all to you. Consume them and refine the energy well. In 3 days I expect to see that dragon pearl. Those were the gifts presented by Fang Chishan, and yet you fed them to a dragon in the blink of an eye. If he were to find out, and if he should happen to find out, then we shall consider it his personal contribution to the security of the southern border. Such is the situation. In 3 days the Tauti will reach the Kangwu mountain range. We shall intercept it there. How long will the sealing process take? Arraying the formation and activating it will take approximately the time it takes for a stick of incense to burn. In other words, we must stall a half-step heavenly court ancient fierce beast for the duration of a single incense stick. Correct. Just the 4 of us. 5. I shall also join the fray. Before laying the formation, I will engage it myself to deplete its strength. Once the formation is prepared, I will activate the seal. Then who will hold it at bay during that interval? The 4 of you. Only you 4. Very well. Should we recall our junior sister? There is no time. The Wanhua sect is located in the western regions. A round trip would take at least 5 days. What of Jiang Taishuan? Did he not say we could seek his aid if southern Xinjiang faced trouble? Not unless it is a matter of life and death. One should avoid owing favors whenever possible. But master, this is a half-step heavenly court existence. For the 4 of us who are only in the divine bridge realm, to stall it for an incense stick's time. To be blunt, I have no absolute certainty. That is why we will not rely on brute force. I have studied the terrain of the Kangwu mountain range. There is a valley here, wedged between 2 mountains. Its narrowest point is a mere 100 jang across. The Tauti possesses a massive physique. Its mobility will be severely limited there. We must lure it into that canyon. Indeed. Once it is inside, Zhou Li and Shen Feng will block the entrance. Zhao Xiaodao and Lin Qingrong will provide a distraction within the valley. You need not meet it head-on. So long as you prevent it from breaking out of the canyon, the walls of fire combined with the terrain will be enough to last for an incense stick's time. Leave Gu Wei to me. Haha, then second senior brother and I shall stay inside and play hide-and-seek with that behemoth. I have a question. The Tausi's core ability is devouring. If it ignores us and chooses instead to devour the canyon walls, our geographical advantage will be utterly erased. That is why we require bait. A bait far more alluring than mere rock and stone, something that forces it to focus its hunger on the bait rather than the mountains. What sort of bait? The power of laws. These items contain the laws of the outer realm. To a Tauti, such things are 10,000 times more enticing than ordinary spiritual energy. Scatter these fragments throughout the canyon. While he is occupied with devouring the fragments, he will have no leisure to consume the mountain. 17 fragments in total. At his current devouring speed, it will take him the time of 2 incense sticks. 2 incense sticks. It is more than enough. Then it is settled. We depart tomorrow. We shall reach the Kangwu mountain range the day after tomorrow. We will begin our preparations one day in advance. Mister, please have something to drink. What did you put in this? Astragalus and Angelica. They replenish one's chi and blood. Mister has exerted himself greatly these past few days. You must nourish your constitution. Quite good. Heh. Young master, Sister Suyao is truly kind to you. She is kind to everyone. That is certainly not true. When she served soup to Marshal Uncle Zhao, her expression was cold and stiff. You are quite the observant one. A fierce battle awaits us tomorrow. We shall take it one step at a time. This is a place where even ghosts would fear to tread. This mountain consists of profound iron rock. Its hardness is extreme. Even a Taoti would have to expend significant effort to gnaw through this. That is precisely why I chose this place. Let us go. Enter and begin the preparations. He should find this to his liking. 300 years ago, creating such a thing was a simple matter. Now every single stroke demands the full extent of my strength. We rest tonight. We shall continue tomorrow. Sister Suyao, are you afraid? Afraid of what? Tomorrow we shall battle a great demonic beast. I am somewhat anxious, but with Sir here all should be well. Then there is certainly nothing to fear. The young master is truly peerless. Master, this disciple has a matter to ask of you. Speak. After sealing the Tao Sietsi, how long will you remain in a weakened state? Approximately 3 days. 3 days. If anyone arrives during those 3 days, you need only stand guard. But, Zhou Lai, are you trying to shoulder the burden alone again? Was the previous lesson not enough? If there is a problem, speak it aloud. We shall find a solution together. Do not always attempt to carry everything yourself. Yes, master. Enough. You have all worked hard. Everything depends on this single move tomorrow. The preparations are complete. Everyone, to your positions. Ah. It is coming. Arg! Why are the people of the Taishu Hall here? Do not flee toward the canyon. Senior, save me. Get aside. Do not get in the way. What a fragrant scent. Do you wish to eat? Now, Julie. Let your confusion linger. Zhao, Xiao Dao. Victory. Ah. This fellow's hide is far too thick. Arg. Do not meet him head on. Keep him distracted. Lead him on a chase. Fine, I shall lead him on a stroll. He truly is a glutton. Buy me the time of a single incense stick. The count begins now. Understood. You want to eat? Then eat. I will let you eat your fill. Right here. How much time remains? Half an incense stick. Hold on. Something is wrong with that creature. Low growl. The hunt. It is not enough. No, 8,000 years. I will not be imprisoned again. Triple-A! Master, it is nothing. I have simply exhausted my strength. It is done. Sir, 2 of your meridians have been severed. You require at least 3 days of absolute rest, I am aware. This temporary dragon pearl will not last much longer. We must deliver this object to the Taishu temple immediately. Let them come and retrieve it themselves. Why should we be the ones to clean up their mess? And even deliver it directly to their doorstep? Very well. Speak your mind if you have something to say. I had nothing to say. It is written all over your face. Sir, I have temporarily sealed your 2 severed meridians with the ice breath technique. The injuries will not deteriorate further. I see. However, complete healing will take at least 3 days. During these 3 days, you must not circulate your cultivation base, not even in the slightest. I understand. You say that every time, only to secretly circulate your energy anyway. You have already done so twice before. 3 times. You are unaware of what occurred at the Myriad Demon Valley. Oh, is this not that fellow from the Taishu temple? He has yet to regain consciousness. He, this humble one, is Chen Mo, an inner disciple of the Taishu temple. I thank Senior for saving my life. Cease your kowtowing and speak of more pressing matters. Did Fang Kuiming not say that your temple master was in secluded cultivation? Why then, were you pursuing the Taudi? Senior, this disciple was not pursuing the Taudi. I came to deliver an urgent report. What report? The Taudi did not break the seal on its own. What do you mean by that? After the secret realm collapsed, the temple dispatched men to investigate the remnants of the seal. They discovered that the 3 formation eyes of the sealing array had all been destroyed by someone from the outside. From the outside, someone has entered the secret realm. From the outside, they shattered the seal's formation cores one by one. This was not due to the seal's decay. It was a deliberate act of sabotage. As for who did it, that remains unknown. However, one who can enter the secret realm of the Taishu Hall and also possess the power to destroy an ancient sealing formation must have a cultivation base at an incredibly high realm at the very least. Were there no guards? 3 elders were stationed there year-round. Yet, none of the 3 elders noticed an intruder. Of those 3, 2 are dead and 1 is severely wounded. I suspect they were ambushed even before the Taudi broke the seal. But the collapse of the secret realm has buried all traces. It is now impossible to verify the truth. Someone deliberately released the Taudi. Why drive it toward the southern border? Have Lin Qingchen investigate this matter. Return and tell Fang Kuiming. The Taudi has been sealed. Have him send men to retrieve it. Furthermore, inform your hallmaster to... The matter of the seal being sabotaged must not be leaked to the public. This disciple understands. Tell me, can you even fly in that state? I can fly. Consume this before you depart. Do not die on the road and bring shame upon us. My deepest thanks, City Lord Zhao. Very well. The Blood King of 10,000 demons has formed an alliance to besiege the southern border. Now the Taudi has been released and driven toward the southern border as well. Both matters target the southern border. A coincidence? I do not believe in coincidences. If you cannot sleep, then stop pretending. So, Mr. is also still awake. I am contemplating certain matters, and you? Mister, I wish to learn the art of combat, but you cultivate the Tao of medicine. The path of medicine can also be used for combat. The Profound Frost sect possesses a cultivation technique known as the Ice Heart Manual. It allows one to transform the Ice Heart healing art into a means of attack. I did not learn it previously because I had no use for it. Now, however, I feel it is necessary. As I watched you and my senior brothers fighting upon the mountain peak today, I found that I could do nothing to help. Healing is important, certainly, but it is not enough. We shall speak more of this once we return to Heavenly Blade City. Sir, your benevolence is immense. The Taishu Hall shall never forget this. Had you not intervened, if this fierce beast had reached the heart of the southern border, enough. Take it back with you. The temporary seal will only hold for 7 days. You must prepare a new seal. Do not let any further accidents occur. Most certainly. These are 3 ancient artifacts specifically sent by the Hallmaster's orders. Please accept them as a small token of our gratitude. I said I have no need for artifacts. Then what is it that you desire, sir? Information. Within the Taishu Hall's star-sizing pavilion, are there records concerning unique ancient relics? There are scattered mentions in the ancient texts, but the details are vague and unclear. If you require them, sir, I can deliver transcriptions of all relevant records. The sooner, the better. Master, you refused 3 ancient artifacts just for a few tattered books? You are certainly getting the short end of this deal. Information is far more valuable than artifacts, but artifacts can be sold for gold. Are you lacking in funds? Well, yes. I am not. Then that settles it. Master, you have become much lighter. Nonsense. How could I not be light? Then once we return, I shall prepare beef noodles for you. You know how to cook? I spent 150 years wandering the world. I learned to do everything. Sir. Do not weep. I am not dead yet. I will not cry. Sir, your meridians have been reconnected, but they remain extremely fragile. Within the next month, do not mobilize more than 3 law sigils at once. Understood. I am serious. Do not exceed 3. Then I shall take my leave. As the meridians heal, they have actually become more resilient. A blessing in disguise. To the study first. I have found it. 200 years ago, Jiang Taichu's daughter, Jiang Ruoshui, was besieged and killed by the Kanglan Pavilion at the North Sea while fighting for an ancient treasure. But there is a problem. If that treasure had fallen into the hands of the Kanglan Pavilion, Jiang Taichu should have been able to find it after he annihilated them, yet he did not. This proves the item was never in the Kanglan Pavilion's possession. Then where is it? There are 2 possibilities. First, Jiang Ruoshui hid the item before she was killed, or perhaps she entrusted it to someone. It may have already been used. 300 years ago, I had already fallen. Yet that treasure just happens to be capable of reversing life and death. Can there truly be such a coincidence? Continue the investigation. Focus on what transpired at the North Sea 200 years ago. Understood. The Taudi was released by design. The clues regarding that treasure point toward the North Sea of 2 centuries ago. The mastermind may be a being at the heavenly court realm or beyond. So from the very beginning, someone has been plotting against us. It is uncertain if we are the specific targets, but the southern border is undoubtedly one of their objectives. Who is it, and for what purpose? I do not know. It matters not who they are. If they come, we strike. Can we truly defeat them? Focus on your training first. We shall see then. There are 2 matters of utmost importance right now. First, identifying the mastermind behind the scenes. Leave that to me. Second, elevating our strength. And not just mine. Every one of you must achieve a breakthrough. Do not wait until the enemy is at our gates to know the meaning of regret. Understood. Reporting to the city lord, a quarter hour ago, someone made contact with the 3rd defensive line to the east. By the time we arrived, they had already vanished. We only saw a flash of white light passing by. 500 zhang away, a single figure stands motionless. Their cultivation is at the early stage of the heavenly court realm. Master, have you discovered something? Quickly, return to the city. What? Go back! Everyone, return to your designated posts. Activate all citywide defensive arrays. Did you hear him? Do exactly as he says. There is someone outside the city. An early-stage heavenly court realm expert. Are they here to seek trouble? It is uncertain. If they intended to cause trouble, they would not have simply tested the array and then withdrawn. Then what is their intent? A provocation? It is possible. Despite them being only at the early heavenly court realm, I cannot divine this person's identity. It has been obscured. Obscured? This person must possess some artifact capable of interfering with the secrets of heaven. My divination techniques were repelled the moment they struck that interference. This is no ordinary method of concealment. I shall go out and investigate. Master, absolutely not. With your current state, I will go. You cannot defeat one at the heavenly court realm. I will take Zhou Lai and Shen Bing with me. 3 at the divine bridge realm, surrounding 1 at the early stage of the heavenly court realm. It is unwinnable. The disparity between the 2 cannot be bridged by sheer numbers alone. Even if it were 10 against 1, the odds of victory would not exceed 30%. Then, what should we do? Give me 10 breaths of time. What do you mean? If the opponent strikes, hold them off for 10 breaths. Within 10 breaths, I will be prepared. Amen. Very well. You have been standing there for quite some time. Will you not come inside and sit? You have grown thin. You know me? As expected, you truly do not remember. Should I remember you? It no longer matters. It has already been used. The majority of it is shattered. There is no power left within it. It was you. You were the one who saved me. Wait, what is your name? Bai Su. Master, what about that Heavenly Court realm expert? Hey! He has left. He has left? What do you mean left? Did you fight or not? We did, delivering gifts. Is that all? The name, Bai Su. Have you ever heard of it? I have not. Nor has this disciple, Master. Bai Su. There are no records of her within the archives of the Heavenly Secret Pavilion. For a powerhouse of the Heavenly Court realm to have no records at all. A woman at the early stage of the Heavenly Court realm saved my life 300 years ago. Yet she left no trace in the memories of anyone else. Bai Su! Just who are you? A breakthrough. I've broken through! Ha ha ha, let go, release me. You're strangling me! Senior Brother Zhou, I can manifest blade intent even without a blade. Ha ha ha, I know. Just put me down first. The late stage of the life and death realm. My mobilization of law sigils has increased from 5 paths to 7. I am now but a single step away from the divine bridge realm. Master! What is the matter? My Tao intent has achieved a breakthrough. And then, I discovered that Senior Brother Zhou and Senior Sister Shen have been holding hands in secret. How did you come to know this? I happened to see them when I got up to practice my blade techniques. Enough. What are you shouting for? I'm just so excited. After 150 years, Senior Brother Zhou's iron tree has finally blossomed. Now get lost and go practice your blade. I see. Master, look at this. Between the bead refiner and the one being saved, there must be a fate soul resonance for success to be possible. As for what fate soul resonance is, I have investigated. It refers to the soul frequencies of 2 people being perfectly synchronized. This only occurs under the most profound emotional bonds. While it is possible between parents and children, the probability is incredibly low. It is most commonly found between Tao companions. Master, it is highly likely that Bai Su was your Tao companion from 300 years ago. Impossible. You knew everyone who was by my side 300 years ago. Have you ever seen her? No, but Master, you possess the heavenly secret shielding art. If you taught her this technique and deliberately concealed her existence, it would have been impossible for us to know. And why would I conceal her? I do not know. But your past self was very different from how you are now. In those days, you rarely spoke to us of personal matters. Your world consisted only of cultivation and protecting the continent. You mentioned nothing else. What kind of person was I truly 300 years ago? I taught him the heavenly secret shielding art, which is how he was able to vanish without a trace. But why did I teach him? What exactly was my relationship with him? Master, do you truly not remember him at all? Not in the slightest. Then we can only wait for him to appear again. Will he reappear? He will. For someone who has remained hidden for 300 years to suddenly reveal himself, he surely has something to say. If he did not finish last night, it was likely because the timing was not right. He will return. By the way, how goes the investigation into the Taudi? There are leads. The Taishu Temple recorded a faint trace of the intruder's residual aura. I had the members of the Heavenly Secret Pavilion compare it. It is a perfect match for the mysterious power that appeared on the borders of the southern wilderness 3 months ago. What kind of power is this? It belongs neither to the human race, the demon race, nor any other known race. If it must be classified, the closest match would be something from the outer realm, from the cracks in the boundary wall. I cannot be certain, but this is the most logical deduction at present. Both operations have failed. If their objective is indeed the boundary wall cracks, then they intend to expand them, to allow the entities from beyond to come flooding in. To what extent has the crack in the boundary wall healed? 70%, according to the natural rate of recovery. It will take another 3 months to close completely. Increase the manpower guarding the crack. Have Jolie and the water soldiers rotate. Maintain a constant watch, 24 hours a day. Apprehend any suspicious person who approaches the crack immediately. Understood. Hey, young master! Someone is looking for you. Who? An old man. He claims to be from the so-called Heaven Sword sect. And you are? Qin Chang, the second elder of the Heaven Sword sect. Elder Qin has traveled from afar. To what do I owe this honor? I have come on behalf of the sect master to deliver a message. In 3 months, the Heaven Sword sect will host a sword discussion assembly. At that time, all major powers will gather, discuss the matters regarding the boundary wall cracks. A sword discussion assembly. It is called a sword discussion, but in truth, it is a council. Cracks have now appeared in various locations. Though their scale does not match the one here in the fissures have appeared across all regions. I shall go. There is also a private matter to attend to. Within the Heaven Sword sect, there are those who harbor dissatisfaction toward the sect master's decisions. This old man has come today specifically to caution you, mister. At the Great Sword Assembly, not everyone will necessarily harbor goodwill. Who is it that is dissatisfied? It is inconvenient to disclose. Mister will naturally understand when the time comes. This old man shall take his leave. Yet another assembly. Can we not have something more substantial? The Heaven Sword sect's Great Sword Assembly is held once every 100 years. It is the most prestigious gathering on the continent. This time, however, it has been moved forward by 50 years. This indicates that the situation is indeed dire. In that case, how many of us shall go? Everyone goes. We are all going to Skyblade City, leaving no one behind? Leave Lu Jing and Lu Ziji. The city's protective array will suffice for them to hold out for a time. However, 3 months is enough for all of you to achieve a breakthrough in at least one minor realm. Once we arrive at the Great Sword Assembly, I do not wish to see anyone holding us back. Starting tomorrow, your cultivation efforts shall double. Jiao Xiao Dao, your saber intent is still lacking its final layer. You must achieve a breakthrough within 3 months. Understood. No lie, your fire laws have reached a bottleneck. I shall grant you a cultivation manual. Practice according to its teachings. Understood. Xibing, the coordination between you and Zhou Li is still lacking. Refine your teamwork. Understood. And Lin Qingchen, this disciple understands the 9th stage of the deduction technique. Indeed, Liu Qingxue, this disciple is present. You once mentioned your desire to break through to the heavenly court realm. 3 months is not sufficient. However, I can help you forge your foundation to its absolute limit. When the time is right, cross over in a single step. Yes, master. There is one more question. You have been awake for several months now. If Bai Su truly is your Dao companion, why has he only appeared now? He is waiting for me to remember. That night he spoke with absolute certainty, saying, as expected, you do not remember. It seems he already anticipated that I would have no memory of him. That is why he came. Why? Because of this. By giving this to me, he was telling me that the answer lies within. However, there is no longer any power left inside this bead. No power, but there are residual images. That night, when I caught it, I saw some fragmented visions, though they were very blurred. But they were certainly there. What kind of visions? The moment of my death. Someone pressed this bead against my chest. They were the hands of a woman. If you can fully decipher these residual images, I will need a far stronger divine sense. The life and death realm is not enough. I must reach at least the divine bridge realm. I am going into secluded meditation for 1 month. Do not disturb me during this time. Unless the heavens themselves collapse. To what extent would constitute the heavens collapsing? An enemy at the heavenly court realm or above strikes at our gates. Understood. This secret chamber was constructed 300 years ago, specifically for achieving breakthroughs. No external interference can penetrate it. The barrier of the late stage of the life and death realm has loosened. I cannot stop at the peak of the life and death realm. I must continue to surge forward. The threshold of the divine bridge realm is right before my eyes. 300 years ago, it took me 3 years to cross this hurdle. Cracks have appeared in the barrier. The early stage of the divine bridge realm is achieved. The law imprints have increased from 9 to 12. Wait for me. What he said was, wait for me. 300 years. He has waited for 300 years. Divine Bridge Realm? Yes. Everyone, come out. Master has achieved a breakthrough. Can you be more careful? You nearly burned down the door frame. Master has achieved a breakthrough? Is that true? Master. Master, you have achieved a breakthrough. How long has it even been since you woke up? Half a year. In just half a year, you went from the 7 stars realm to the divine bridge realm. This cultivation speed is truly absurd. My foundation is solid. Yes! What are we eating tonight? We must certainly celebrate. Zhou Lai, didn't you say you wanted to make beef noodles for Master? Serving beef noodles today, isn't that a bit too humble? Then we shall add a marinated egg. Right away. Ha ha ha. I have finished viewing the residual images. What did you see? A battlefield from 300 years ago. My body lay fallen. Isus arrived in haste. He pressed that bead against my chest. He uttered but 2 words, wait for me. Master, who was it that harmed you 300 years ago? Within the residual images, only the scenes following Baisu's arrival remained. What had transpired before then? It was a complete void. Perhaps only Baisu knows the answer to this mystery. Then, we shall wait for him to come. There is no need to wait. Do not be anxious. You have seen it all, haven't you? I have. You must have many questions to ask. There is no need to leave. What must be known, you all shall know. How did I die 300 years ago? It was a choice you made yourself. 300 years ago, the world barrier fractured for the first time. It was not the rift in the southern border, but one in the far north. It was 10 times larger than the one we face now. The entity that emerged from that rift existed at a level several tiers above a world sovereign. He called himself the Lord of the Void. You went alone to intercept him, summoning no one to your aid. You did not even tell me. By the time I arrived, the rift had already been sealed. You had poured your entire cultivation base and your very life force into the world barrier. You plugged the rift completely, but the price was your life. So, I was not murdered? It was my own choice. Correct. And what of the Lord of the Void? You drove him back, but he did not perish. He has lingered outside the world barrier for 300 years. He has been searching for a new rift ever since. The rift in the southern border, the small rifts appearing across the lands, and the release of the Teoti by the myriad demon alliance. It is all connected to him. He cannot cross over. The seal you placed upon the barrier still holds. However, he is able to seep his power into this realm. He manipulates the people and events of this world. He is weakening the boundary wall. Yes, whittling it away bit by bit. Once the boundary wall has thinned to a certain point, he will be able to achieve another breakthrough. How long? At his current pace, less than a year. So that is why you have appeared now. I have waited for 300 years. I originally intended to keep waiting until you remembered everything yourself. But time is running out. When that orb resurrected me, why did I lose my memory? It is a side effect. It reverses life and death, but it cannot perfectly restore the soul. Once you return to the peak of the heavenly court realm, you should be able to remember everything. Should? Even you are not certain. There has never been a precedent. You are the first, and the only one. Baisu. Yes? What was the relationship between us 300 years ago? You will know once you remember. You can tell me now! It would be useless to tell you. Since you do not remember, they would be nothing more than words. Words are of little value. Then what has value? Memories. I will attend the sword discussion assembly. The matter of the boundary wall does not rest on your shoulders alone. Master, do not speak. I will say only one thing. Speak. Your taste 300 years ago was truly excellent. What are you looking at? 1 year as the Lord of the Void. The Sword Discussion Assembly by Su. 300 years ago, I bore the weight of the world alone. Last time, I was by myself. But this time, things are different. The Sword Discussion Assembly in 1 month's time, the people who must be met, the battles that must be fought, the truths that must be revealed. They will all be there. Every card on this continent is about to be laid bare. Senior Brother Joe, watch closely. This strike of mine shall be truly magnificent. Joe Lee, strike his Shanjiang point. Master, please, provide me with some guidance as well. Did you see that, Master? Was my strike not magnificent? Master, Master! Let us depart. The Sword Discussion Assembly. Quite a grand spectacle. Xiaojin, do not move. The people of the Heaven Sword sect have arrived. Sir, we have kept you waiting. The sect leader has already prepared a banquet on the main peak to welcome your esteemed arrival. You are far too kind, sir. His cultivation has advanced once again. After you, sir. You have traveled a great distance, yet I, Fang, failed to greet you properly. Sect leader Fang, you are too modest. That bald ancestor in the first row on the eastern side, the princess of the North Sea Ice Palace, and in the second row on the western side, the red-robed great elder of the Southern Emperor's Fire God Temple. What is it? That person at the very back? There is no aura. It is not that it is concealed, it is truly absent. Yet it is impossible for an ordinary mortal to appear here. Eyes were fixed upon him. They were already watching. Everyone, at today's sword discussion assembly. Besides the exchange of martial arts, there is also a major matter to be discussed. The cracks in the world barrier. Although the rift in the southern border is healing, new, smaller cracks have appeared across the continent. 3 in the North Sea, 2 in the eastern wastelands, 4 in the western regions, and 1 has been discovered in the central plains. Therefore I, Fang, propose that the various major powers unite to form a sealing army. They shall be specifically responsible for patrolling and sealing the rifts in all regions. Sect Master Fang, your proposal for a sealing army is sound. But this old man has a question. Who shall hold command over this army? Naturally, the various powers shall jointly nominate a senior of high prestige and virtue to lead. Nominate? Sect leader Fang likely already has someone in mind. I, Fang, am untalented, but I wish to nominate a certain gentleman from Heavenly Sword City. Sect Master Fang thinks too highly of me. However, I cannot decide on this matter. Mr. is too modest. With your strength and prestige, I said I cannot decide. It is not modesty. I truly cannot decide. This matter of the world barrier is far more serious than any of you here can imagine. A sealing army can resolve small rifts, but it cannot fix the root of the problem. What do you mean by that, mister? The cracks were not formed naturally. Something on the outside is weakening the barrier bit by bit. Every crack appearing across the lands is its handiwork. How do you know this, sir? That thing outside the world barrier. How do you know? Who are you? Guling Wen, we have not met for 300 years. As expected, you truly do not remember me. What have you come here for? All the disciples are present, I see. Do not be so tense. I did not come here to fight. Who exactly are you? My name is Qin Wuxia. Master, heh. It seems your body still remembers, even if your mind has forgotten the name Qin Wuya. Master, 300 years ago you mentioned it once. Only once. What did you say I told you? You said, if there ever comes a day when I am no longer here, Qin Wuya will come to settle the aftermath. Speak then. What else? Who are you, and what is our relationship? I mentioned your name 300 years ago. Do you truly remember nothing at all? If you do not remember, let me phrase it differently. Do you know why you took in 100 disciples 300 years ago? You do not know? It was because you were laying out a grand scheme. What scheme? A scheme to contend with the Lord of the Void. 300 years ago, you encountered him for the first time. You won that battle, but at an immense cost. Before you fell, you knew he would eventually return. Therefore, you made preparations in advance. Master knew this day would come long ago. He did more than just know. Zhao Xiaodao reached the pinnacle of the blade to guard the southern border. Lin Qingchen performs heavenly deductions to control all intelligence. Lu Qingxiu established the Wanhua Heavenly Curtain Sword Sect. Zhou Li wields the laws of fire as the mainstay of the palace. 100 disciples, 100 positions, all of them were arranged by him. The you from 300 years ago had calculated everything. Even your fall was part of the plan. Then what of you? What is your position in this scheme? I am not within the scheme. I am an outsider. 300 years ago you found me and said a single sentence. If I am no longer here, keep an eye on things for me. That was it? Just that? You are a man who never explains. You left those words and simply walked away. I have watched from the outside for 300 years. I watched your disciples grow one by one, and I watched the cracks in the world boundary appear. I never interfered. Why interfere now? Because the forces of the void have begun to move in earnest. The cracks appearing throughout the lands are not random. If you connect their locations and look at them, this is the heaven-defying Great Array. It is recorded in the ancient scriptures. The heaven-defying Great Array is used to tear through the boundary walls of a world. It requires a sufficient number of cracks to be opened at fixed locations. This creates an array resonance. Once the resonance is complete, the boundary wall will utterly collapse. The Lord of the Void will then be able to lead his grand army straight into our realm. How many nodes are still missing? 13 nodes are required. Currently, 11 are active. Only 2 remain. One lies beneath the feet of the Heavenly Sword Sect. The other is at the Wanhua Sect. So that is why you have come to the Sword Discussions Assembly. It is not just me. The agents of the Lord of the Void have arrived as well. Everyone knows that, but he will certainly send his agents. The 12th node lies right at the foot of the Heavenly Sword Sect. He cannot afford to pass up this opportunity. At the Sword Discussion Assembly, all the great powers have gathered. It is the perfect moment of chaos, you mean. Someone will strike during the Sword Discussion Assembly. They intend to tear open the 12th rift at the foot of the Heavenly Sword Sect. Correct. It could be tomorrow. Or it could be at this very moment. Then what are we waiting for? Let us turn the Heavenly Sword Sect upside down. Turn it upside down? How? The enemy is hidden in the shadows. Do you think it is that simple? We must lure the snake out of its hole. To tear a rift at the foot of the Heavenly Sword Sect, they must cast their spell at a specific location. We only need to guard that position. The Sword Tomb of the Heavenly Sword Sect. The Sword Tomb? That is the sect's forbidden ground. We cannot enter. That is why we must speak with Fang Ji-yun. Will he believe us? He has no choice but to believe. Sectmaster Fang, there is a matter more urgent than sealing the monarch. Sir, you mean, someone intends to tear through the world barrier on the Heavenly Sword Sect's territory. Yes, right within the Sword Tomb. Impossible. The Sword Tomb is protected by 9 layers of seals. The secret realm of the Taishu Hall was also sealed. Yet, Itaoti was released nonetheless. I must enter the Sword Tomb to set up defenses. When the enemy makes their move, we will seize them on the spot. Sectmaster, do you wish to preserve your pride, or do you wish to preserve the Heavenly Sword Sect? Very well, I shall lead you there personally. The Sword Tomb has 7 levels in total. The lowest level is the burial ground for the swords of past Sectmasters. It is also the place where the spiritual chi is most concentrated. If someone intends to tear open a rift here, it will undoubtedly be at the lowest level. It is here. The node is directly beneath the stone platform. He is correct. Within the laws of space beneath the stone platform, there is an extremely minute point of weakness. It is like a wall, but one that could be pierced from the outside. How shall we guard it? There is no need for a guard. We shall lay a formation. Should anyone attempt to cast a spell to tear through the boundary wall from this position, the formation will immediately trigger a backlash and lock onto them. All that remains is to wait. The sword discussion assembly lasts only 3 days. If he intends to strike, it must be within these 3 days. You shall guard this place, while You are at the mid-stage of the Heavenly Court realm. Should an intruder possess too high a cultivation, the others will not be able to withstand them. And what of you? I shall participate in the sword discussion assembly. What is your purpose there? To go fishing. If the enemy intends to act within the sword tomb, they will need someone to create a distraction on the outside, to draw their attention. If any chaos erupts during the sword discussion assembly, the one responsible will be the pawn of the Lord of the Void. You intend to guard both fronts simultaneously? Ha ha ha, I will not be alone. Zhao Xiaodao and Liu Qingxue will accompany me to the assembly. Zhou Li and Xin Bing shall remain here to coordinate with Qin Wuya and Lin Qingchen. You and I shall manage both locations. The range of my deduction technique is sufficient for the task. Master, do you truly trust this man, Qin Wuya? I do. When he appeared, the seal within my body began to resonate. Why was the sensation the same as when we met by sushi? This manner of resonance does not lie. It can only be triggered by someone who shared a profound connection with me 3 centuries ago. What is it? It is nothing, Master. Your disciple was merely reflecting on just how many people were hidden by the world-honored one side 300 years ago. These are the rules of the sword discussion assembly. Each faction shall dispatch a representative to compete upon the stage. There are no restrictions on cultivation levels, and the matches shall conclude upon first contact. The victor may present a reasonable demand to the defeated, which the latter cannot refuse. If Master wins, he can set terms. May I take the stage? Wait, let us observe for a moment. In a gathering of tens of thousands, one cannot identify the pawns of the Lord of the Void with the naked eye. However, the divine sense can. The aura of a normal cultivator possesses a distinct regularity and rhythm. But if one carries the power of the outer realms, even the faintest sliver, it will inevitably clash with the laws of heaven and earth. Master, your eyes are closed. What are you searching for? Fishing requires a great deal of patience. Who is this? I have never heard of such a person. A rogue cultivator. He registered under the name Lu Qing. He is at the mid-stage of the life and death realm. Stop. Huh? Three moves? It was truly 3 moves. Yet I did not even see him strike. What cultivation technique was that? No, it was not a technique. Those 3 strikes. They were attacks generated by the direct manipulation of the laws of space. There were no fluctuations of spiritual energy. No outward release of true chi. It was the pure power of the laws. To master the power of the laws, one must reach at least the heavenly court realm. I am only capable of this because of the foundations of my previous life. But he is merely a loose cultivator in the mid-stage of the life and death realm. How is he capable of this? I found it. Hidden in the deepest recesses of his dantian, obscured by layer upon layer of disguise, is a trace of an otherworldly aura. He is making his move now. There is no rush. He won, yet he has proposed no conditions. Then what was the purpose of his challenge? What was he testing? He was testing the defensive response of the Heavenly Sword Sect. Those 3 law-based attacks just now, they were not aimed at a person, they were aimed at the ground. The direction of those 3 marks points precisely toward the sword seed. He is triangulating its position, using the power of the laws to probe the exact location of the sword seed. He needs at least 2 more attempts to lock onto the entrance. He will certainly take the stage again. No. I shall take the stage. He wants to locate the position. I simply will not allow him to do so. That man is from Heavenly Saber City. He is the rumored expert. Who does he intend to challenge, Lu Qing? Step forward. That trace of otherworldly aura deep within his dantian is fluctuating. It is more active than before. He is nervous. A nervous man is prone to exposing his flaws. Does your excellency seek me? Those 3 moves of yours just now were quite interesting. Show me once more. Your cultivation base is far superior to mine. He was afraid of this battle. He could not afford to back down. Was equivalent to exposing Zap that something was wrong. A normal rogue cultivator should feel nervous or excited when facing a challenge, not retreat. Again. Your power of laws is quite crude. It is as if you have only just learned to wield it. You are not yet proficient. A normal cultivator must reach the heavenly court realm before they can master the power of laws. You are only at the mid-stage of the life and death realm. Who taught you this? Since you have seen through me, there is no longer any need to continue this charade. It was not a true breakthrough. It was power from the outer domains forcibly elevating his cultivation. As expected, you have noticed me, Lord of the Void. Merely a wisp of a clone. The true body cannot cross over, but a single wisp is enough. Enough for what? You think you can flee. What is this thing? Run, quickly! What is this? An entity from the outer domains. Evacuate the crowd. Leave this place to me. All disciples of the Heavenly Sword Sect form the formation immediately. Quick, Jiao Xiao Dao. Guard the perimeter. Do not let him escape. Understood. You cannot imprison me. Even if this wisp of a clone dissipates, it matters. You may have sealed it once, but you cannot seal it a second time. Who said I intended to seal you? Hold on. This disciple can hold. Ha ha ha, did you truly think sealing a single node would be enough? What do you mean? 13 nodes was merely the swiftest method. A slower approach requires only one. Speak clearly, a rift large enough. Master, I heard what he just said. The seal I sacrificed everything to create 300 years ago, in the land of the Golden Moon, the place Jiang Taichu guards. Qing Shen, how much of my seal in the heavenly abyss remains from 300 years ago? 30%. How much longer can it hold? 3 months. Three months. Only 3 months of peace remain for these skies. Master, how does one reach the heavenly abyss? From the heavenly sect, head north through the central continent, cross the northern wastelands, then pass through Binhai. It will take roughly half a month's flight. Half a month, and only 3 months remain for the seal. A round trip will take a full month. Therefore, not everyone can go to the heavenly abyss. Heavenly Sword City cannot be left unguarded. The Wanhua sect is also a node. Lu Qing must return there. I will go to the heavenly abyss, taking Jiao Xiaodao and Zhou Li with me. Lin Qinghan will remain to hold Heavenly Sword City, while Shi Pian returns with Lu Qingxue to the Wanhua sect. And what of Qin Wuya? He will appear on his own. Are you speaking of me? You already know about the heavenly abyss, and you know I am coming with you. You are no outsider to this. If the world boundary collapses, I will not survive either. When do we depart? Tomorrow? No, today. Sir Gu Shiyui of the Sixxiao Sacred Ground has taken the liberty of visiting to discuss urgent matters. Please, come in. I witnessed everything that transpired on the martial arena yesterday. The Sixxiao Sacred Ground is willing to lend its strength. How can I be of service? The Purple Cloud Holy Land possesses an ancient artifact known as the Boundary Suppressing Monument. It can reinforce the boundary walls within a certain range. Although it cannot repair existing fractures, it can prevent new cracks from forming. And your terms, sir, is indeed straightforward. There is only one condition. The Purple Cloud Holy Land must participate in the expedition to the Heavenly Abyss. How did you know I intended to go there? A guess. The seal is failing. You could not possibly sit idly by and wait for its collapse. The Heavenly Abyss is the only choice. The heavenly abyss is no place for a leisure stroll. The far north is frozen year-round, and the spiritual energy is so sparse that even cultivators of the life and death realm cannot endure more than 3 days. You are but in the mid-stage of the Divine Bridge realm. Sir, a mere 3 months ago you were still in the 7-star realm. Very well, we depart together tomorrow. My thanks, sir. It will take 3 days to transport the boundary-suppressing monument from the sect. I have ordered it to be sent directly to the edge of the northern wastelands. We can collect it as we pass by. You have even calculated the route. I did my research before setting out. This woman is no ordinary individual. Obviously, anyone capable of reaching the mid-stage of the Divine Bridge realm in their early 20s is hardly simple. I mean that her arrival was far too convenient. She appeared the moment we finished discussing the heavenly abyss. It was no coincidence. She has been waiting for her opportunity since yesterday. During last night's closed-door meeting, the various major powers were in a state of chaotic dispute. Only the Purple Cloud Holy Land refrained from stating a position. They were waiting to see our movements. Sir I Fang wish to accompany you on the journey to the heavenly abyss. Sect Master Fang. Although I have sealed the node beneath the Heavenly Sword Sect, that does not mean it is entirely secure. You must remain here to guard it. Then, what would you have me do? Continue to advance the matters regarding the SEAL army. There is no need for me to act as commander. You shall do it yourself. The minor cracks appearing elsewhere require constant vigilance. That is your responsibility. Understood. I shall follow your command, sir. That place, the heavenly abyss, it has been a forbidden zone for 300 years. My master went there once in his youth and nearly did not return. What was your master's cultivation level? He went while at the peak of the Divine Bridge realm. That is indeed perilous. However, I have brought someone at the mid-stage of the Heavenly Court realm with me. We depart tomorrow. Are you coming? The heavenly abyss is freezing. Do not wander off. Ah, right. I forgot you possess the fire attribute. 300 years ago, I risked everything to seal that world barrier. Now only 30% of that seal remains. It will completely collapse in 3 months. 300 years ago, it was sealed at the cost of a life. Surely I cannot be expected to die once more this time. This is real-time communication via divination arts. Contact me at any time should the need arise. Can your divination arts truly reach the heavenly abyss? It barely reaches the northern frontier. There may be a delay, but the connection will not break. Why is this wretched place so bitter cold? We have only just entered the northern frontier, and already you complain of the cold? The ICC still lies ahead. You are a fire cultivator, so of course you are unafraid. Master, could you have Jolai warm me up a bit? Circulate your own cultivation to resist the frost. Saint Tess, the items have been delivered. This is a rare treasure, the world-suppressing monument. A Dharma treasure used in ancient times to reinforce the world barrier. It has been preserved within the Xiao Holy Land for 3,000 years, yet never once used. Can something unused for 3,000 years still function? A Dharma treasure is not food, it does not expire. Indeed. Do not rely too heavily on external strength. Once we reach the heavenly abyss, it will be 10 times, no, 100 times colder than this. The heavenly abyss is the core region of the far north. Even spiritual chi will be frozen solid there. The circulation speed of one's true chi will be reduced by 70%. Have you been there as well? Once. 300 years ago, when the world barrier was being sealed, I watched from the side. Master was risking his life, and you merely watched from the side? Your master. He would not allow me to intervene. Because the seal required one's entire cultivation and life force. Had 2 people shared the burden, it would have resulted in failure. The power would have been impure and the seal unstable. From the very beginning, he never intended to return alive. Once he reached that place, the seal indeed has only 30% remaining. In certain places, it has become so thin it is nearly transparent. It is a 9-layered structure, a web woven from the very laws of the world. The outer 6 layers are almost entirely shattered, leaving only the inner 3 layers to barely hold the line. Qing Chen's calculations were correct. At this rate, the seal will vanish completely in 3 months. Is there a way to repair it? You followed me. I arrived here 300 years before any of you, and I am still here. You said there was a way. What is the method? By using a specialized chi refining technique to pour one's life force into the seal, it is essentially extending the seal's life at the cost of one's own. On what grounds do you say it will not work? I do not need to remember who you are. Trading a life for the seal is something that was already done once, 300 years ago. It cannot be allowed to happen a second time. Then, what do you intend to do? You are only at the early stage of the Divine Bridge realm. Even if you sacrificed your entire cultivation, you could not mend even a single layer of the seal. Give me time. 3 months. If you have found no other way after 3 months, then I, Bai Su, will take action. Was it not exactly like this 300 years ago? Precisely the same. Master, I feel you owed him quite a lot 300 years ago. Silence. The method he suggested is feasible, but the price is too steep. The entirety of a heavenly court realm cultivation, plus at least 300 years of longevity, he could endure it. but afterward he would plummet back to the Divine Bridge realm. He would be unable to recover in the short term, so we cannot let him be the one to do it. Then what do you plan to do? The boundary-suppressing stele. You said it could reinforce the world barrier. Can it also reinforce the seal? In theory, yes. The principle of the boundary-suppressing stele is to inject stable law energy into the boundary to slow the rate of decay. Using it on the seal will not repair the damage, but it can delay the collapse. How long can it delay it? Given the massive scale of this seal, if the boundary-suppressing stele operates at full capacity, it could likely extend those 3 months to 6. Use the boundary-suppressing stele to hold the line for now. I will find a solution. It is done. The boundary-suppressing stele will operate continuously without the need for maintenance, but its energy is not infinite. It will be exhausted in 6 months. Then the seal will continue to decay. 6 months is enough. In 6 months, I can achieve a breakthrough to the peak of the Divine Bridge realm at the very least. By then, perhaps I can find a way that does not require anyone to be sacrificed. Set up camp. We rest here tonight. Starting tomorrow, I shall cultivate beside the seal. Cultivating? Here? The spiritual chi in this godforsaken place is stagnant. The cold of extinction can freeze even chi itself. On the contrary, cultivating the power of laws here is more efficient, as there is no interference from spiritual chi. One can perceive the laws themselves with greater purity. Whatever master says goes. I will accompany you in your training here. I must not let history repeat itself this time. Arg. Ha! What is this wretched place? A single cycle of true chi takes 3 times longer than usual. Practicing my saber techniques feels like swinging my arms through water. That is exactly the point. Once you grow accustomed to this resistance, your speed will increase by at least 20% after we return. My saber and shield. Fine. I'll train. In this extreme cold, the laws of fire are actually being stimulated. Not bad. It is like tempering. The colder the water, the harder the blade it yields. Your comprehension is impressive. You are the dignified saintess of the Zixiao sacred ground, yet you managed to burn a simple pot of porridge. I have been waited on since childhood. I have never stepped foot in a kitchen. Then stop cooking. I will do it. Your cooking is even worse than this burnt mess. Are you asking for a beating? I am going to inspect the world-suppressing stele. Sooner or later, I will make you taste Zhao Xiaodao's culinary skills. Wait, what is that? An outworld insect, a scout for the Lord of the Void. It possesses no combat strength, but it transmits information, allowing the Lord of the Void to witness the situation here. Then, do not let it approach. Repelling it is futile, it will surely return. That weak point must be mended. How is it to be mended? Use the power of laws. Pour the laws in and seal the rift completely. The consumption is far too great. Mending a single hole the size of a fist has already depleted 30% of my law power. There are more than a dozen such weak points along the length of the fissure. This is why you must achieve a breakthrough. The law power of the mid-stage Divine Bridge realm is 3 times that of the early stage. Once you reach the mid-stage, mending these rifts will be far easier. Then I require a battle. What do you mean by that? Meditating in seclusion here is far too slow. I need pressure. True pressure, where my very life hangs in the balance. Insight is forged in the crucible between life and death. You wish to spar with me? Master, you have gone mad. He is in the mid-stage Heavenly Court realm. The goal is not to win. It is to force a catalyst for a breakthrough under the crushing weight of his pressure. How did your saber intent achieve its breakthrough all those years ago? It was forced out of me by Zhou Li. It is the same principle. It is settled. I shall only use the strength of the peak Divine Bridge realm. Any higher, and you would be unable to withstand it. Very well. Stand up. Again! Your application of the laws is far too rigid. You distribute the 12 seals evenly every time. Why not concentrate them? Intriguing, but still not enough. Try compressing all 12 seals into a single point. Compressing all 12 into a single point? Can the meridians even withstand such density? Your meridians possess a foundation built upon 300 years at the peak of the heavenly court realm. They are far sturdier than you realize. Use them without restraint. The mid-stage divine bridge realm. Indeed. And 7 days. 300 years ago, it took you 2 years to achieve this breakthrough. Master, you have succeeded. Do not make such a scene. I am not making a scene. I simply calculated it. I have grown accustomed to this. In a mere half year, you have progressed from the 7-star realm to the mid-stage of the divine bridge realm. I have become completely numb to it. Do not compare yourself to me. Our foundations are fundamentally different. Yes, I understand. Master, Jolie must have been quite shaken, hasn't he? Being shaken is a good thing. It is indeed different now. For a weak point of the same magnitude, it now requires only 10% of my power. Now those insects from the outer domain will be unable to force their way in. However, the overall thickness is still only 30%. But at the very least, there are no longer any obvious vulnerabilities. Next, we must wait for the realm anchoring stele to hold firm and use the remaining time to find a way to complete the repairs. Understood. A breakthrough to the mid-stage divine bridge realm. The seal is temporarily stable. Congratulations, Master. All is well in Heavenly Blade City. Furthermore, Bai Su paid a visit. What was his purpose? He did not say. He simply took a turn around the city and departed. He took a look at your courtyard. Sir, there is an anomaly with the realm ensuring stele. What is the meaning of this? An external force is interfering with it, some kind of power originating from the opposite side of the realm boundary. It is attempting to suppress the output of the realm ensuring stele. The Lord of the Void has discovered us. Sooner than anticipated. For now, it can still hold. But if he intensifies his efforts, how long can it hold? He is pitting himself against the world-suppressing stele. He is waging a war of attrition. The energy within the world-suppressing stele is finite. Yet within his own domain, the power of the Lord of the Void is nearly infinite. Energy that was meant to last for half a year can now only sustain itself for 3 months. 3 months once again. We have come full circle, right back to our starting point. No, that is not right. We cannot allow ourselves to be led by the nose. We must change our approach. We cannot remain on the defensive. We must take the offensive directly. How shall we conduct this assault? It matters not whom we strike. The Lord of the Void is currently repairing the seal. This is no mere mending of minor leaks. He is reconstructing all 9 layers of the seal in their entirety. Do you realize the staggering amount of power required for such a feat? I do, which is why I cannot do this alone. At dawn, contact all of our fellow disciples. Every one of them who can reach the heavenly abyss must come. Of Master's 100 disciples, 73 can currently be reached. Among them, approximately 40 can reach the heavenly abyss within a month. That is enough. But Master, if you gather so many here, the defenses of Heavenly Sword City and other regions will be left vulnerable. If the Lord of the Void takes the opportunity to strike elsewhere, he won't. All of his power is concentrated on contending with this seal. This is his only breakthrough point. Understood. I shall send the message immediately. Master. 300 years, he was once but a frail youth, unable to absorb spiritual energy and forced to rely on his fists. Now his physical body has achieved sainthood. Chongqing, you may rise. Master, your appearance has become quite striking. We have not met for so many years. Has your blade grown dull? Easy now, watch your strength. Haha, my apologies. Habit, force of habit. 300 years ago, I sealed this rift entirely on my own. It cost me the whole of my cultivation base and my very life. Now I no longer possess the power I once held. Nor do I intend to sacrifice my life once more. But I have all of you. If one person is not enough, then we shall combine the strength of 43. I shall serve as the nexus. I will converge your collective power and transform it into the power of laws to infuse the seal. It should work in theory at least. But there is a problem. If the power of 43 people is channeled into a single body at once, can the meridians possibly withstand the strain? They can. My foundation from 3 centuries ago is far more resilient than you imagine. Zhao Banshan, 3 steps to the left. Like this? To your left. Like this? Chen Luoshou, your formation flag is planted backward. Which side is the front? The side with the inscriptions. Master, both sides have inscriptions. The side with the red ink faces outward. And... Stop. Everyone cease. Xiao Dao. Restrain your saber intent. It is too sharp. It is shattering the true chi of those around you. I cannot control it. Jola, your flames are too fierce. You have scorched Luoxua's formation flag. This is already my third flag. Changqing, when I said 30%, I meant 30%. Why did you pour in your full strength? Master, my own meridians nearly collapsed. Master, how much is 30%? I do not know how to gauge the control. A fusion level of 40% is not enough. Even if we pour in 40% of our law power, it would not suffice to restore even a single layer of the seal. We need at least 70%. How can we improve our synchronization? The power of 43 people must flow like a single river, not as 43 separate streams. Breath, heartbeat, and the circulation of true chi, every frequency must be perfectly synchronized. Under normal circumstances, how long would such training take? 3 years, but we do not have 3 years. Thus, we shall use a crude method. Starting today, everyone will cultivate together and eat together. We shall rest together, never parting for a moment. You must use your very bodies to memorize one another's rhythm. 43 people, all huddling together to sleep. Are you still dissatisfied? Not at all. Not at all. Senior Brother Su, please stop snoring. It hasn't even been 3 years. I would rather have trained for 3 years. Master, I can feel it. I can feel the heartbeat of the eldest senior brother. I can as well. The saber intent of the 25th senior brother. I can sense his rhythm. %. It is enough. At long last, we have succeeded. Master, we can take action tomorrow. 300 years ago, I bore the weight of everything alone. This time, however, is different. Are you ready? Begin. Conversion. Transform all of our strength into the power of law. Everyone, hold steady. Stay focused. The eldest senior brother's prestige was not earned in vain. Qin Huiya has witnessed it. Hurry, his power surpasses mine. I cannot hold out for much longer. How much more time is required? Su Changqing's resilience, Zhao Xiaodao's keenness, Zhou Li's scorching heat, Chen Luoshui's precision. 43 individuals, 43 forms of conviction. 300 years ago, what I infused was protection. This time, it is legacy. It is finished. Master, we succeeded. We have truly succeeded. How long can it hold? The strength of 43 people, combined with your law mark. A conservative estimate, 800 years. That is enough. You are awake. When did you arrive? 3 days ago, after you lost consciousness. Drink. It is bitter. Your meridians suffered 17 ruptures. I have repaired the majority of them, but 3 remain deep. You must recuperate on your own for half a month. That is too long. If you find it too long, then refrain from getting injured. Thank you. Your disciples have all awakened. They are waiting outside. Do you wish to see them? Let them in. You may enter. Master! Master is awake! Master, how do you feel? Silence, all of you. Who is... Why are you looking at me? Can you not prepare beef noodles? This is the heavenly abyss. Where would I find a cow? Then make something else. Make what? Stewed ice cubes? You possess a fire attribute constitution. Surely you can melt some ice to boil a pot of tea. I came here to fight a war, not to serve as a cook. 5 days have passed. At last we can depart. Your medical skills are indeed extraordinary. 17 lacerations to your meridians. Anyone else would have been bedridden for at least a month. The healing properties of true chi from the heavenly court realm are truly on a different level. That is a testament to my medical expertise. It has nothing to do with my cultivation realm. Master, your disciple shall take his leave. Send word if anything occurs. Take care, Master. Master, what is our next course of action? The matter of the seal is resolved. We shall return, but there is a mountain of affairs on the continent that require our attention. There are minor fissures everywhere, and the demon race has become restless. Once the seals on those minor fissures are stabilized, will they vanish on their own? Indeed. Once the main fissure is sealed, the power of the outer realm can no longer seep through. Deprived of their energy source, the minor fissures will close naturally within 3 to 6 months. Then we can simply ignore them? Someone must still keep watch. Leave it to Feng Jieyun's sealing army. Did he not wish to be a commander? Let him have the post. Heh. Master, you are merely shifting the burden onto others. It is called a rational division of labor. Can this object still be used? It only needs to be recharged once we return. It will require 3 years' was time. Very well, keep it as a reserve. In 3 years it will be even more powerful than before. After all, it has absorbed the residual law resonance from the ceiling. That is an unexpected boon. You are returning with us. I have my own matters to attend to. The Lord of the Void has been thwarted, but he will not concede defeat. He will search for other means. I must keep a close eye on you. I have grown accustomed to this. Take it. Contact me if anything arises. Baisu, once my cultivation recovers to the heavenly court realm, I will remember everything. When that time comes, we shall see. For now, focus on the tasks at hand. Master, are we leaving or not? I'm coming! Master. News travels fast indeed. The intelligence network of the Heavenly Secrets Pavilion is no mere ornament. News of the seal's restoration has already spread across the continent. Every major power is currently in celebration. Fang Xian even organized a dedicated banquet. He certainly knows how to capitalize on the momentum. He is now the commander of the sealing army, after all. It is only fitting and legitimate. He has truly grown. By the way, Master, there is something I must tell you. What is it? During the time you were away, someone came to Heavenly Blade City seeking you. Who? It was Jiang Taichu. He left a message. What message? He said he has found a clue. A clue? Where is he now? I do not know. He vanished without a trace after leaving. He will naturally appear when he wishes to be found. The Lord of the Void has been held back. The restored seal can endure for 800 years. But what happens after those 800 years? He waited for 300 years. He can surely wait for 800 more. A seal is not a permanent solution. This is merely prolonging the inevitable. There is only one true solution. Resolving the Void Sovereign once and for all. But he is in the outer realms. Within his own domain. Could you perhaps use the door? You are pondering how to contend with the Void Sovereign. How did you know? Because 300 years ago, you harbored the same thoughts. And then, back then, you spent a long time deducing the possibilities, only to ultimately give up. Entering the outer realms requires a cultivation base at the peak of the heavenly court realm. Furthermore, once inside, our laws do not apply. One's combat prowess would be halved at the very least. A peak heavenly court realm expert with halved power against the Void Sovereign's true form, the chance of victory is less than 10%. That is why I chose Feng Ye. True, but before you departed, you told me something else. What? You said that if there came a day when you returned, you should bring enough people before entering again. Bring enough people. How many would be sufficient? 5 experts of the heavenly court realm. 5? Who do we have currently? I am at the mid-stage of the heavenly court realm. Baisu is at the early stage. Jiang Taichu is at the mid-stage. Including you, provided you can achieve a breakthrough. That makes 4. We are still short 1. Your young disciple is but a single step away from the heavenly court realm. With Qing Shue's assistance in his breakthrough, 5 heavenly court realm experts shall enter the outer realms. A joint siege. This is the only way to resolve the matter once and for all. How much time is required? At your current pace, 1 year. With your guidance, Liu Qingxue can achieve a breakthrough. 6 months to a year. Plus the time needed for preparation. 2 years. Within 2 years, the seal can endure for 800 more. We have ample time to prepare. However, there is one matter I must remind you of. Speak. Those who enter the outer realms may not necessarily return. He is gone. When did this mark appear? Once I remember everything, it will provide the answer. Regarding Baisu, regarding what occurred 300 years ago, do not move. If you keep tilting it, you will prick my hand. Your courtyard is quite pleasant. You were absent the last time I visited. I sat here for a long while. These tea leaves are subpar. Provide better ones next time. You mentioned that you had found a clue. Take a sip before we speak further. Within the Wanggu Valley of the southern wilderness. My senior brother spoke to me of Wangu Valley. Of every 10 who enter, only one returns. Has your senior brother been there? No. He has only heard of it. Then hold your tongue. An ancient tomb lies at the very bottom of Wangu Valley. The tomb's master was a mighty figure of the ancient era. His cultivation was no lower than the peak of the heavenly court realm. He left something behind before his passing. What sort of thing? A long-lost secret technique. One capable of mending a shattered soul. My daughter's soul has shattered into 7 fragments, scattered across the lands. Ordinary soul-summoning techniques are insufficient to retrieve them. Only this secret technique can reconsolidate those fragments. Will you go alone? That was the intent. But there is something at the bottom of the valley I cannot contend with. Even with your cultivation, you cannot handle it. What is this thing? The heaven-swallowing silkworm, a vicious beast of the ancient era. The heaven-swallowing silkworm, is that not merely a leg? Silence. The heaven-swallowing silkworm does not fear the power of laws. Its cocoon shell can absorb all forms of energy. Attacking it is no different than feeding it. I studied it 300 years ago and eventually reached a single conclusion. It requires a pure physical attack. Pure physical strength devoid of any spiritual energy or the power of laws. To temper the physical body until one achieves saintship without relying on spiritual energy. His fists will be effective. You calculated this long ago. I have waited for 300 years. What have I not accounted for? When do we depart? In 3 days. Why such haste? I have waited for 300 years. Do you truly think I am not anxious? 3 days. Master, my junior brother informed me of the situation this morning. The heaven-swallowing silkworm. I have encountered similar creatures before. In the capital, there is a type of iron-armored centipede that is also immune to law attacks. I could fell a heaven-swallowing silkworm with a single punch. It is 1,000 times larger than an iron-armored centipede. Heh, then I shall simply have to strike it a few more times. After I depart, you must keep a close watch on the affairs within the city. Master, why will you not take me with you? The miasma there is lethal to any cultivator below the heavenly court realm. To go would make me a burden. I shall hold my tongue. There is one more thing. Your fire laws have already shown signs of a breakthrough within the heavenly abyss. While I am away, seek guidance from Qin Wuye. His understanding of the laws is far more profound than your own. Rest assured, Master. Once you have reached the heavenly court realm, I will not leave you behind when such matters arise again. A promise is a promise. Why carry so many dry rations? I have a massive appetite. If I do not bring enough, I will starve. Are you able to fly? I cannot. My cultivation path does not utilize spiritual energy. Thus flight is beyond me. I shall carry you. Senior. I weigh 380 pounds. I am aware. Get on. Senior, could you perhaps fly a bit more steadily next time? Strolling along like this, no actually this is fine. 300 li to the south lies Wangu Valley. Keep up. It is within a cocoon, undergoing a metamorphosis. This transformation occurs once every 300 years. When I last came here, it was still outside. I was no match for it and was forced to flee. Now that it is inside its cocoon, this is our greatest opportunity. Can the cocoon shell also absorb energy? It can, but the shell is thinner than the creature's main body. Pure physical force can shatter it. Destroy this cocoon. Shatter the cocoon and eliminate it before the metamorphosis is complete. It has no power to resist during the transformation process. But once the cocoon is broken, you will only have a brief window of time. Once that time passes, its strength will be fully restored. It is quite resilient, far tougher than an iron-armored demon. Ugh, arg. Ah, Su Chongqing. I am fine. It is merely an itch. It is absorbing the surrounding miasma. We cannot allow it to continue growing. Its recovery is too rapid. The speed of my strikes cannot keep pace with its growth. Do you have a solution? Su Chongqing, strike its head. Draw its attention. Now. Chongqing, your hand is injured. Master, do not worry. It is just a flesh wound. It will heal in a few days. My shoulder is nearly locked in place. Stop hesitating. There are no hidden mechanisms inside. If there are no traps, then what guards this tomb? The heaven-devouring silkworm. The master of this tomb disdained the use of such petty tricks. A single ancient beast was more than enough. And now, that beast is dead. It should be safe, inside. In theory, yes. What do you mean in theory? Master Senior Zhang's hand is trembling. He has waited 300 years for this day. Do not disturb him. What is the matter with these runes? These runes belong to a sealing system. They share the exact same lineage as the ones I employ. Are you certain? This individual's Tao of sealing is far more profound than my own. The very system I currently employ is highly likely to have been passed down from his lineage. Intriguing. The master of this tomb shares a deep history with you. I have discovered the method for refining the soul-gathering beads. Splendid, Senior Zhang. Then your daughter. The outer realm is no mere space. It is a sea of time. The Lord of the Void is no living creature. It is a collective manifestation of consciousness. To destroy it, one does not use force to break force. Instead, one must seize it through the power of intent. Master, what is written here? I cannot recognize a single character. It means the Lord of the Void is not a sentient being. He is the amalgamation of all consciousness within the outer realm. To eliminate him, one cannot rely on brute force. One must dismantle his consciousness. Dismantling consciousness? How is that achieved? If a direct confrontation is futile, then our previous strategy is rendered moot. Master, listen. That sound. The corpse of the heaven-swallowing silkworm. What is it gestating? Is it not deceased? After the heaven-swallowing silkworm dies, its corpse divides into larvae. There could be hundreds of them. We must leave. Hundreds of small insects. Understood. Master, do not look down. I am not looking. My eyes are tightly shut. And cease your trembling. I cannot control myself. Arg! It is fine. Furthermore, they lack the energy-absorbing traits of the broodmother. Within a few days, internal bloating will poison them to death. Senior, could you please explain things clearly beforehand next time? I forgot, Master. Do not call upon me for any further tasks involving insects. You just single-handedly bludgeoned a giant insect 20 zhang in length to death. That is different. I do not fear the large ones, but I cannot endure swarms of tiny crawling things. Regardless, I have obtained the method. Forging the soul-gathering pearl requires 3 specific materials. I possess the 10,000-year cold jade all. I have the 9 revolution purple gold lotus as well. We are still missing one final ingredient. And what would that be? A single drop of heart blood from a peak expert of the heavenly court realm. Once I have restored my cultivation, I shall grant you that drop of blood. You certainly agreed quickly. You have waited 300 years to find your daughter. It is merely a single drop of blood. It is not worth a moment's hesitation, indeed. However, I have one condition. Speak. After the soul-gathering pearl is forged, you must assist me with a certain matter, and what might that be? To enter the outer domain. To confront the Lord of the Void. I had intended to go there anyway. If that creature is not eliminated, this world is doomed to perish sooner or later. I have only just found my daughter. I must ensure she has a peaceful world to live in. It is a deal. Master, there is also me. I shall go as well. We shall speak of that once you have cured your fear of insects. That is entirely different. Senior, you do not understand. I was once bitten by a nest of ants as a child. Ever since, the mere sight of a small insect makes my skin crawl. Silence. But there truly were so many of them. Speak. The gate is far too distant. I have reviewed the message you sent. The original text is all here. Seizing wings through serenity. This is entirely different from my previous deductions. What were your initial thoughts? I had assumed the Lord of the Void was a physical entity, that if I shattered his core, the threat would be neutralized. But if he is a collective consciousness, then he possesses no core. Even if you shatter a fragment, the remainder will simply reform. This is why facing him head-on with 5 Empyrean mirrors proved futile. Brute force may suppress him, but it cannot resolve the underlying issue. We must find a way to dismantle the consciousness itself. The bamboo slips contain no specific instructions on how to achieve this. The subsequent text is severed, there is nothing more. Since the master that tomb once researched the outer domain, it is impossible that he left behind only a single bamboo slip. There must be other remnants of his legacy. Perhaps in the hidden library of his immortal's cave, or perhaps through the inheritance of one of his disciples. Do you intend to search the archives of the Pavilion of Heavenly Secrets? There may be relevant records there. I shall pursue this lead. You must focus solely on your cultivation. Achieving a breakthrough to a higher realm is the most pressing matter. If your cultivation base is insufficient, everything else is but empty talk. Understood. Starting tomorrow, I will begin my assault on the Divine Bridge realm. I shall notify you once I have further news. If the Lord of the Void is indeed composed of countless consciousnesses, then from where did those consciousnesses originate? The outer domain is a sea of consciousness. But whose? Your blade has changed. Even I cannot clearly explain the transformation. It occurred during that time within the heavenly abyss. 43 of us were crowded together. I could feel the power of every single person. Then I began to contemplate the true essence of my blade. Have I understood it fully? Not quite, but it is clearer now than it ever was before. I feel now that my blade is the way in which I speak to the world. Who taught you this? No one. I realized it myself. Master, do not look at me with those eyes. I am no fool. And what look would that be? That look of, oh, this boy's actually gained some enlightenment. Heh. Now be gone and focus on your training. Master, please have some soup. Suyao. When you refine medicinal pills, how do you remove the impurities from the herbs? That depends on the nature of the impurity. If it is a physical impurity, washing it with water will suffice. If it is an impurity within the medicinal properties, it must be refined with fire. Different intensities of heat are required to remove different impurities. But what if you do not know the nature of the impurity? Then you must test them one by one. First, use a gentle flame to simmer it slowly. Observe what rises to the surface. Whatever floats up is the impurity. Thanks, teacher. Have you realized something? It is nothing. I shall take the initiative to seek out the impurities. I will use the gentlest method to sweep through it once, like water flowing over sand, to wash away everything that does not belong here. I have found it. Gray. This is the color of the outer domain. To think that within my law mark, a sliver of outer domain power was hidden, entwined so deeply. If I mobilize the laws within my body to strike it, I will damage the mark itself. It is not a mere impurity. It is the mark of the Lord of Void. He has been using this to monitor me all along. Xing Wuya. What is it? There is outer domain power within my body. A small mass of it is entwined within my law mark. How long has it been there? I do not know. It may have been there for a long time. Let me see. Indeed, this is the handiwork of the Lord of Void. It is not offensive in nature, but for surveillance. He uses this to perceive your every state. Can it be removed? It can. I will use the power of the Heavenly Court Mirror's Law to suppress it from the outside, while you assimilate it from within. With a pincer attack from both sides, it cannot escape. It is done. Be careful in the future. After every contact with outer domain power, check yourself for these nails. He may not have witnessed everything you have endured over these years, but it matters not. He knows you are growing stronger. Yet, what of it? Sealed on the outside, he can do nothing but watch in futile desperation. It is unsettling to be watched for so long. Furthermore, there is one more thing. That mass of gray energy was assimilated by you. It did not simply vanish. It has become a part of you. What does that mean? Within your law seal, there is now a trace of understanding regarding the outer realm. Once you enter that domain, your laws will not be rendered entirely useless. Because your laws have already fused with a sliver of the outer realm's essence, you have truly turned a calamity into a blessing. As the bamboo scrolls state, await the exhausted enemy at your ease. Indeed, you are now more suited for this task than anyone else. Your laws now contain elements of the outer realm, and the obstacle to breaking through to the late stage has vanished. That gray mass was your bottleneck. Having assimilated it, your law seal has undergone a complete transformation. Test it. The late stage of the Divine Bridge realm. From the mid-stage to the late stage. It took you only a single month. 300 years ago, that same feat cost you 5 years. The foundation is different. You say that every time. How much further until the Heavenly Court realm? The peak of the Divine Bridge realm, then the 2 steps to the Heavenly Court. At your current pace, half a year should suffice. There is something I have never told you. 300 years ago, when you sealed the rift, you were not alone. Bai Su was there. You struck him unconscious and ordered me to take him away. You knew that if he remained awake, he would have stayed by your side until the end. What did I say? In the next life, do not wait for me. In the next life, do not wait for me. Break through to the Heavenly Court realm within 6 months. Then, enter the outer realm, and bring an end to all of this. A collective of consciousness, an existence pieced together from countless shattered minds. What constitutes his sense of self? It is incomprehensible. I shall dwell on it no longer. It is time to cultivate. Indeed. Master, I feel as though I am on the verge of touching the threshold of the heavenly court realm. It is still too early. How can it be too early? I can already sense it. Sensing it and touching it are two entirely different matters. Your current state is like standing upon a riverbank. You see the far shore, but the bridge has yet to be built. Then how do I construct that bridge? You once said the blade is your way of speaking to the world. So then, what is it you wish to say? Once this question is resolved, the bridge shall be established. Master, could you perhaps give me a hint regarding this matter? I cannot. This old man is truly miserly. Master Senior Chin sent me to deliver a message. He said he found a clue within the archives of the Heavenly Secret Pavilion related to the master of that tomb. He asks that you seek him out tonight. As for his location, he is drinking at a tavern in the eastern part of the city. He claims it is his treat. Chin Wuya is treating, even I find that strange. Master, you have arrived. You claim to be the host, yet you tell me not to be formal? Lin Qingchen paid the bill. Senior Chin, you were the one who said it was your treat. Yet the moment we arrived, you claimed you had brought no money. To the matter at hand, what is the clue? It is an ancient file from the Heavenly Secret Pavilion, a record from 3,000 years ago. It mentions a specific individual, Patriarch Feng Dao. Is that the master of the tomb? Most likely. The records state that Patriarch Feng Dao was the preeminent scholar of the Outer Realms during the ancient era. He entered the Outer Realm himself and never returned. Whether he perished is uncertain. The record's exact words are, entered the void and returned no more. His fate remains unknown. It was 3,000 years ago. In all probability, he is gone. However, what is interesting is that before entering the Outer Realm, he concealed his research in various locations across the continent. The one at the Wangai ancient site was but one portion. I have scoured all related records in the Heavenly Secret Pavilion. As for the location, Keel Island in the East Sea. Keel Island? That solitary isle in the depths of the East Sea? The records state that Patriarch Feng Dao's second repository of scriptures lies beneath the dragon bones, amidst a sea of mist. On this entire continent, only Keel Island fits such a description. When shall we depart? There is no rush. With your current cultivation, traveling to Keel Island will pose no issue. However, the mist there interferes with one's divine sense. If one enters at the late stage of the divine bridge realm, one's range of detection will be compressed to less than 100 feet. If you wait until you reach the peak, your efficiency will be 10 times greater. Then we shall go 3 months from now. Master, something has happened. What is it? Has Fang Qiyun arrived? He has brought 300 men of the Fengbi army, saying he must see you. Do not be anxious. Fang Qiyun is not an enemy. I simply find him distasteful due to the attitude he displayed during our last meeting. Silence. Once we arrive, do not speak recklessly. Senior Commander Fang, what is the matter? Something has happened in the southern border. What happened? 3 days ago. In Luoxia City, a small town on the border of the southern frontier, everyone vanished overnight. How many? 23,000 souls. The houses remain intact. The fires in the hearths have not yet gone out, and the food on the tables is still warm. Yet not a single person is to be found. The Sealing Army went to investigate. I went there personally. There were no traces of battle in the city, nor any signs of a struggle. It was as if everyone had vanished in the exact same instant. There was, however, one thing discovered upon the city walls. A mark of the Outer Realm. That was my conclusion as well. That is why I have come to find you. Is the seal not an enchantment? How could the power of the Outer Realm still? The infiltration did not come through the rift. It was already present on the continent. They may have already prepared hidden schemes across the land. Just as he buried a nail within my own body, he may have buried 23,000 people elsewhere as well. What does he intend to do with these people? I do not know, but it cannot be anything good. Fang Qiyun. How far is Luoxia City from the nearest minor rift? 80 li. That minor rift has not yet closed. According to Senior Chin, it will take another 2 months. An unclosed rift? A city 80 away, 23,000 people vanished. I will go and investigate. I shall accompany you. No. Take the Sealing Army and evacuate the citizens of the other cities in the southern frontier. Every resident within 100 li of an unclosed rift must be evacuated immediately. All of them? That would involve at least 17 towns and cities. The total population exceeds 400,000. Between the evacuation of 400,000 people and 400,000 people vanishing into thin air, which do you choose? I will see to it at once. Master, I will go with you. You will stay. Heavenly Bladesty cannot be left without oversight. Master, let me go. You stay as well. This is not for the sake of battle. It is an investigation. Too many people will only be a hindrance. I shall go alone. Return quickly. Do not worry. I know, yet I simply cannot set my mind at ease. The city remains, yet its people have vanished. There were no signs of struggle, nor a single drop of blood. Everyone was erased in one and the same instant. There is a formation buried deep beneath the earth. It is not of human design. It is a formation from the Outer Realms. However, someone has assisted in its restoration. That power did not seep in of its own accord. Someone actively collaborated with it. And the result? The people were sent to the outer realms? Through a single formation. How could an outer realm formation appear upon the continent? Such formations are things of the outer realms. But someone assisted in its arrangement. There are collaborators within the continent. Who doesn't know that? Yet one capable of arranging such a formation must possess a formidable cultivation base. Furthermore, they must have a profound understanding of the power of the outer realms. Those who could have come into contact with the power of the outer realms. The scope is far too broad. There are at least 100 cultivators who have approached the rift. Therefore, we must begin with the formation itself. Have the Heaven's Secret Pavilion investigate. Who on this continent has studied the formation systems of the outer realms? Such knowledge is not something just anyone can master. Understood. I shall make the arrangements this very day. Eat first. Sir, a great calamity has occurred. I see. Is it serious? More than 20,000 people have vanished. Rest well after you have finished eating. How did you get in here? Do not ask me how I entered. Look at this. Can you not write with more clarity? This is Mo Li. According to a record in the old archives of the Heaven's Secret Pavilion, 600 years ago, there was a cultivator, one who once actively sought out the power of the outer realms. He was at the peak of the nascent soul realm. Before his disappearance, his last known location was the southern border. What is this man's background? He is a rogue cultivator, no master, no sect. The records of the Heavenly Secrets Pavilion state that he was obsessed with the study of forbidden arts, particularly those concerning outer realms. He vanished 600 years ago. If he is still alive, his cultivation would be at the peak of the Divine Bridge realm by now. After 600 years of cultivation, if his luck is good, he might even have reached the Heavenly Court realm. Find him. We are already searching. The Heavenly Secrets Pavilion is operating at full capacity. We will have results for you within 3 days. Qin Wuya, I see. If those 1,000 people who were replaced were sent into the outer domain, is there still hope for them? Theoretically, once one enters the outer domain, defeating the Lord of the Void could pull them back. But if their consciousness has already been devoured, accelerate the progress. The matter of Dragonbone Island cannot wait any longer. Your cultivation has not yet reached its peak. Sai, entering Dragonbone Island at the late stage of the Divine Bridge realm will compress your divine sense to within 100 zhang. Are you certain 100 zhang is enough? Ha 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 ha. Very well, I shall accompany you. Dragonbone Island lies deep within the Eastern Sea, roughly 3,000 li from the coastline. Once we arrive, do not wander off. The effects of the mist go beyond merely interfering with one's divine sense. It also manifests illusions. It will show you whatever you care for most in your heart. You have been inside before? I entered once. I saw a table full of delicacies. And then I ate them. It was an illusion. I could not be sated. After I emerged, I was starving to death. We have arrived. Once inside, stay close to me. My divine sense can maintain a range of 500 zhang. Yours will be suppressed even more severely. Understood. My divine sense has been compressed from 8,000 li down to a mere 50 zhang. This is more severe than anticipated. The mist is thicker than last time. Stay close. These are dragon bones, the remains of the ancient dragon clan. This entire island is the corpse of a dragon. The skeleton forms the very terrain. For an entire island to be its body, just how massive was this dragon? Estimating from the island's surface area, it is at least 500 zhang. 500 zhang. Xiao Jin is currently only 5 zhang. The scripture pavilion is located within the skull. It is protected by a restriction that only recognizes the power of the sealing system. I was unable to enter during my last visit. However, you can stand guard outside while I proceed. I shall be careful. It has actually recognized my sealing system. This is the second research journal of Ancestor Feng Dao. The Lord of Emptiness is a collective of consciousness. It is formed by the aggregation of the consciousnesses of countless devoured beings. The more it consumes, the stronger it becomes. If one could enter the depths of the Lord of Emptiness's consciousness, and awaken those devoured fragments of consciousness, allowing them to regain their self-awareness, the collective would collapse from within. To seize intent with intent, this is not using one's own intent to suppress him, but entering his interior to awaken the souls he has consumed. turn his sustenance into his nemesis. But the prerequisite is that my consciousness must be sufficiently powerful. Powerful enough to maintain my sense of self within his ocean of consciousness. Ancestor Feng Dao possessed these qualities. He entered alone. He did not return. His final inscription read, "I hope those who follow will use martial arts as their blade. Do not walk alone. This time I shall not walk alone." Your expression is grim. What method lies within to slay the Lord of Emptiness? What is the way? Tell me more of this Lord of Emptiness. One must project their consciousness into his interior to awaken those devoured fragments. Let them reclaim their sense of self. This is the exact method Ancestor Feng Dao used. He entered. He did not return. Therefore, you must be even stronger than he was. I will be. Furthermore, this time I have all of you. Intrusion of consciousness. This is not a matter that can be settled by brute force. 5 experts of the Heavenly Court realm entering the outer domain. Martial power is our safeguard, but only one person can truly strike the blow. Indeed, the one who enters the interior of the Lord of Emptiness. It can only be me. Ancestor Feng Dao also met these 2 criteria. He went in. He did not return because he went alone. The other 4 Heavenly Court realm experts must protect my physical body from the outside. When my consciousness enters the Lord of Emptiness, my body will be a mere empty shell. The Lord of Emptiness will not sit idly by. He will attack my physical form. The 4 Heavenly Court realm experts will be responsible for repelling. How much time has passed, I know not. Perhaps a single day. Perhaps a year. To guard your empty shell within the outer realm for a year, that would be the worst case scenario. And the best? The time it takes for a single stick of incense to burn. The disparity is quite vast. Therefore, we must prepare for the worst. Let us go. We must first leave this wretched place. Wait. What is it? There are people. 5 of them. They are on the southern side of the island. 2 are in the mid-stage of the Divine Bridge realm, and 2 are in the early stage. When did they arrive? I do not know. It is possible they arrived before us. They are moving in this direction. Someone has already been here. The restrictions have been triggered. The treasures within have been taken. They are still on the island. Shall we leave, or strike those who took the items? I know you are there. I harbor no ill intent. I too have come seeking the legacy left behind by Grandmaster Feng Dao. Since you have arrived a step ahead, it is your karmic fortune. However, I wish to make a trade with you. You need not reveal yourself if you do not wish to. Then, I shall leave my words here. Within this is the culmination of my 600 years of research into the outer realm. It is more current and complete than the records of Grandmaster Feng Dao. If you wish to oppose the Lord of the Void, you will have need of this. Furthermore, the incident at Luoxia City was not my doing. It was a contingency plan orchestrated by the Lord of the Void himself. I simply failed to stop it in time. Do you believe him, or not? Regardless, that lexicon must be taken back and studied. There are no traps, nor are there any tracking arts. It is merely an ordinary giant cocoon. Why would he give this to us? There are 2 possibilities. First, he speaks the truth. He also seeks to deal with the Lord of the Void and requires an ally. Second, the information within is misleading, intended to lead us astray. There is a third possibility. He is testing us. He wants to see who took the legacy left by the Feng Dao ancestor. If so, he already knows. No matter how well I conceal my aura, among his subordinates are those in the middle stage of the Divine Bridge realm. They may not have failed to notice me. Yet he did not strike. 5 against 1. Perhaps he lacks the confidence to face a middle-stage Heavenly Court realm expert. Let us not waste time here. We will discuss this upon our return. Master, the Pavilion of Heavenly Secrets has found information. Mo Li was a rogue cultivator from 600 years ago, at the peak of the nascent soul realm. Before his disappearance, he was active in the regions of the southern border and the eastern sea. He studied the lore of the outer realms. I am aware of this. Can you determine if there are any issues within the records? I shall try. The amount of information is staggering. What is the matter? I have only read a small portion of the beginning. It is an analysis regarding the structure of the outer realms. It is exceptionally detailed. It is more than 10 times more detailed than the Feng Dao ancestors' bamboo slips. However, my cultivation base is insufficient. I cannot judge the authenticity of the content. Let Xin Wu examine it. Where is he? He should be arriving soon. He has arrived. How is it? The content is authentic. But there is a conclusion within that makes me uneasy. What conclusion? The Feng Dao ancestor entered and never returned. It was not because he failed. It was because he succeeded, but the price was absolute. The price was his own consciousness. Is it possible that Mo Li is deceiving us, deliberately adding this claim of a price to make us abandon our pursuit? It is possible, but it could also be the truth. The Feng Dao ancestor truly never returned. If he successfully dismantled a portion of the Void Lord, Why does the Void Lord still live? Because he only dismantled a fraction. The consciousness of a single man was not enough. It was only enough to awaken a portion of the devoured fragments. Thus the Lord of the Void was wounded. But he did not die. To dismantle the entire collective, how many consciousnesses would be required? This is Moli's purpose in giving us this jade slip, regardless of whether he is friend or foe. He wants us to understand the price, either to dissuade us, or to allow us to prepare in advance. What is your choice? Until then, we will make no final decision. First, we must raise our cultivation. Ensure all preparations are in place. We shall speak further once we reach that stage. Very well, I will take this back and study it carefully. There is too much information within. It will take time to digest. We shall wait at ease for the exhausted enemy. The price was himself. He hopes those who follow will take him as a warning and not walk alone. Everyone is assembled. Qin Wuya, middle stage of the Heavenly Court realm. Bai Su, middle stage of the Heavenly Court realm. He has taken another step forward in these past 2 years. Zhang Taichu, middle stage of the Heavenly Court realm. Lu Qingxue, early stage of the Heavenly Court realm. And myself, the peak of the Heavenly Court realm. 5 in the Heavenly Court realm. Master, this is what my mother left for me. She said it could ensure one's safety. I shall lend it to you. I will return it to you when I return. Master, you must return. Let us begin. I will enter first. Understood. You go first. I will guard the rear. Ah! Hold firm. "300 years ago, you came alone. This time, you brought 4 others. Interesting. What is he muttering? What is the hurry?" Little Qingxiao, those 2 years of training weren't for nothing. Not bad. He is within his own domain. His power is at least 3 times greater than it is outside. My mission is not to fight, but to wait for an opportunity to infiltrate his inner sanctum. Do not panic. Follow the plan. Striking him is like striking water, dispelling only to reform. A swarm of ants. Have you had enough of your petty games? You are stalling for time. What are you waiting for him to do? You wish to enter? Patriarch Feng Dao entered 3,000 years ago. Guess where he is now? He became a part of me here, and he came alone. I am not. Come at me again. Gu Lingyuan, the time is now. The Major said everyone must return. Master, the rest depends on you. Gu Lingyuan, hurry! We cannot hold out for much longer. Do not lose focus. Charge forward. We must find the core. Find the consciousnesses that have not yet been fully assimilated. He is using these people to construct a defensive line, like that revolting wall of souls. Step aside. Hold on just a moment longer. Qingxue, Arg. Hold your ground! Begone, 1 sword to settle the soul. 9 heavens soul-condensing severance. Mere ants. Damn you, Gu Lingyuan, we truly cannot hold out much longer. Hey, your grandfather is right here. Ha ha ha. Sacrificing my life to reverse reincarnation, the earthly path shall be swept by the winds. Today, I shall perish along with you. Successor, you have arrived. Come back with me. Take them away. 3,000 years is long enough. Everyone, follow me for this final journey. Follow me, we are going home. What have you done? It is a success. Ha ha ha, it is a success. None of you shall return. Let us all meet destruction together. Go. Wuling Wen, what are you doing? Master. Everyone, please take care of Heavenly Sword City for me. Ah! Xiao Dao. I am afraid I can no longer return this copper coin. Master! He did not come out. Impossible. Master said he would return my copper coin when he came back. Master, come out, Master. Mr. Lin's, sir, they should be back by now, shouldn't they? It is impossible. Do you truly believe he can return? 300 years ago, he returned even after disappearing. Senior Qin, is the seal on the outer realm truly impossible to open? It cannot be opened. The 9-layered membrane of light is a one-way passage. Those inside cannot leave, and those outside cannot enter. These were the immutable rules established in that era. Then I shall cleave it asunder. Just wait. Your master's greatest talent in this life has always been making others wait. Xiao Dao. I am afraid I can no longer return this copper coin. Master. He did not come out. Impossible. Master said he would return my copper coin when he came back. Master, come out. Master. Is he dead? Could it be that the ancestor of the Windao gave me a helping hand? The spiritual energy is rapidly dissipating. My cultivation is collapsing. From the peak of the Heavenly Court realm, down to the peak of the Divine Bridge realm. If it falls any further, I will be truly finished. Zhao Shadao's copper coin was said to ensure one's safety. I did not believe it before, and I do not believe it now. This is a gamble. Oh. I have returned to the sky of the continent. From the peak of the Heavenly Court realm to plummeting down to the 6-star level. Incredible! Heavenly Dao, are you truly determined to exhaust me alone? Little cat, what are you staring at? If you wish to eat me, you'll have to get in line. Old sir, excuse me. I am a traveler from afar. I have met with misfortune. I wish to ask, where is this? You are at the foot of Mongdong Mountain in Mong Family Village. As for the commandery, this is Nanyang Commandery. What year is it? It is the year 4927 of the heavenly calendar. Regardless of which remote corner you emerged from after secluded meditation, or if you have truly met with disaster, come in. There is a pot of hot porridge on the stove. I do not understand the affairs of you cultivators. But looking at your state, you must have suffered a great loss. Indeed, I have suffered a great loss. Then you must recuperate. Being anxious will not help. I understand. Old Zhao, my thanks. It is merely an extra pair of chopsticks. It is no trouble. You are leaving already? I must continue my journey. There is a place I must return to. The road ahead is difficult. The continent has finally found peace. It is too late. I must find a way to earn my travel fare. This wind cold has settled in the lungs. I shall write you a prescription to clear the lungs and resolve the phlegm. Physician, I am not here for a consultation. Then why are you standing in line? I am seeking work. I possess some knowledge of the medical arts. I wish to practice here for half a day to earn enough for my journey. You claim to know the arts? To what level? In this prescription, your astragalus is over by 3,000 units, and your fritillaria is short by 2,000. That patient suffers from cold evil invading the lungs, not simple wind cold. Brother, wait a moment. Please, step forward again. I must re-examine you. You, take a seat over there. Ah? Little brother, your skill is far beyond merely knowing a bit. I studied under a master for a time in my youth. Under whom did you study? You would not know him. To be honest, I have practiced medicine for 30 years, but today my eyes have truly been opened. Your method of using poison to combat poison, and your acupuncture technique for clearing blocked spirit veins, is something I had never even considered. It was merely a coincidence. Stay here. I will hand over the Hall of Rejuvenation to you. That is generous, but I must depart tomorrow. There is a place I must return to, Heavenly Blade City. The journey through the six-line realm is quite far. It may be uncomfortable. Please endure it. To think the Heavenly Court treats using teleportation arrays as easily as drinking water. Now it feels as though I am merely riding in a carriage. 3 years have passed. I have finally returned. Immortal Venerable. The Immortal Venerable has returned. Sir, you have returned. Do not weep. Who is weeping? Master, you have grown thin again. My cultivation base has fallen. It has fallen quite drastically. Even a few strands of my hair have turned white. Perhaps you would like to look for other flaws? Your soul lamp was extinguished for 3 years. For those 3 years, Su Yao went to the ancestral hall every day to wipe the offering table. Where is Xiao Jin? Enough. Stand up. You are far too heavy. Master, men. Master, it really is you. Ha ha ha, you have returned to life. This is wonderful. Ha ha. Here, I am returning your mother's copper coin. Master, this copper coin has been in your possession for 3 years. What about the interest? What interest? You borrowed it from me. It has been 3 years. Surely there must be some interest. Teach me a technique to offset the debt. What is your current realm? The peak of the Divine Bridge realm. I am but half a step away from the Heavenly Court realm. Where is the deficiency? The laws. My saber techniques are sufficient, and my temperament is tempered. But these laws are something I cannot yet grasp. That is not a matter that can be resolved with a single technique. Then 2 techniques will suffice. What of Qin Wuya? He led disciples to investigate Luoxia City in the southern border 6 months ago. Since then, there have been unusual fluctuations in the spirit veins there. That is abnormal. And what of Bai Su? He is stationed in the northern borders. Fragments of the laws are still eroding the world barrier. He is leading the disciples on a rotational guard. Senior Zhang is recovering from his injuries at the Wanhua sect. Junior sister Lu's injuries have healed. However, her foundation was damaged. She fell from the early stage of the Heavenly Court realm to the late stage of the Divine Bridge realm. She will not be able to recover her former strength anytime soon. And where is he? He is also at the Wanhua sect accompanying Senior Jiang. There is one more thing. In the 2nd year after your departure, Fang Xuanzhou came to Tiandao Ridge. Which Fang Xuanzhou? Back in Eagletown of Medicine King Valley, while detoxifying Xia Yao, I met a youth who claimed to be the successor of the Medicine King. The young man who bowed at the end. I promised back then that I would pay a visit to Medicine King Valley. He came specifically for this matter. This letter contains a message he brought on behalf of his Grand Master. Moran, the Valley Lord of Medicine King Valley, wishes to meet you. He knows I am still alive. That letter was written 2 years ago. Fang Xuanzhou visits once every 6 months. He just departed last month. How far is the journey to Medicine King Valley? Departing from Heavenly Sword City, head southwest across the Wumeng mountain range. It is approximately 4,000 li. As for the teleportation array, I will not use it. Last time I nearly lost my stomach. With your current cultivation, the road will not be peaceful. The Lord of the Void has been dispersed, yet in these past 3 years, much chaos has erupted across the continent. The 3 sects of the southern border are in conflict. Several families in the eastern sea are fighting over spirit veins. And there is one more matter. Medicine King Valley is located on the southwestern frontier. That region has recently been seized by the Tribulation sect. Their sect master claims to be at the peak of the Divine Bridge realm. With over 2,000 disciples, they have occupied a third of the Wumeng mountain range. Those blocking the path are doing more than just standing in the way. The Tribulation sect intends to annex Medicine King Valley. They have already blockaded 2 of the primary exit routes. Moran is enduring it in silence, making no move. But the situation is deteriorating. We depart tomorrow. Otherwise, I would have no need for help. And what of the 6-star realm? Inside are changes of clothes, dry rations, and medicinal bombs. There is also a flask of chicken soup for the journey. Why carry so much? You are currently unable to practice Bigu. Master, I am prepared as well. What did you pack? Pots, pans, and ladles. One must still eat on the road. Every time I travel with you, I go hungry for 9 meals every 3 days. Master? What are the outer realms truly like? Gray. Everything there is gray. There is no sound and no warmth. One cannot even find a sense of direction. Then how did you manage to endure 3 years within such a place? By luck alone. Master, that man, the Valley Master of the Medicine King Valley, what is his relation to you? He is a disciple. He is also your disciple? Why didn't you guess his rank among you? Halt! Where is the toll? Each person must pay. If you are short by even a single coin, do not dream of passing. A toll? This is the regulation of your Tribulation sect? This is even more outrageous than the inns in the imperial capital. If you find it expensive, then take the long way. Go around the mountain. It is a mere 800 miles extra. That should suffice. Fine, pay it. Out. Master, these people are clearly here to obstruct the Medicine King Valley. The Tribulation sect. With one sweep of my heavy blade, they would all be horizontal. Have you forgotten the words of your second senior brother? Their sect master is at the peak of the Divine Bridge realm, and they have over 2,000 disciples. Even so, it would not be enough to withstand my blade. Enough boasting. Keep walking. What is this scent? So many aromas mixed together, both bitter and fragrant. We are drawing near to the Medicine King Valley. Remarkable. This entire region is planted with herbs. There isn't a single stalk of grain. It is the Medicine King Valley. What else would they plant? The Medicine King Valley is not a traditional sect. There is no council of elders. There is no distinction between inner and outer disciples. It is simply a gathering of individuals dedicated to the study of the medical arts and alchemy. Standing guard with hose? That is a first. Are you two here for a medical consultation or to purchase elixirs? We are here to see your Valley Master. To see the Valley Master, may I ask how I should announce you? Simply say that an old friend has arrived. Please, follow me inside. This place is fascinating. There are medicine shops everywhere. Look over there. There is even someone squatting before an alchemical cauldron, monitoring the heat. Yes, but it is far too quiet. Master, have you noticed a serious problem? What? There isn't a single restaurant. Did you not bring a full set of cookware and utensils before we came? Indeed. Even so, one still requires ingredients. We cannot very well stir-fry medicinal herbs, can we? We have been traveling for 9 days. Your mind is filled with nothing but food. Food is the essence of life for the common folk. Ha ha ha. Master, Master. Master, is this a medicinal ingredient or just a weed? You will know once you taste it. Last time I tasted something, I suffered from the runs for 3 days. And did you learn to discern the medicines? If you learned, then it was worth it. Wash your hands before you speak. There is medicinal powder stuck to your face. The Valley Master, I have never seen the Valley Master in such a state. Master, this way, please. Lead the way. I grew this myself. It is called Biluo Brew. It is light on the palate, but it can clear one's spiritual meridians. Not bad. It is a vast improvement over your skill back when you were blowing up furnaces. Master, that was 300 years ago. You blew them up 17 times. I was keeping count. 17 times, that is indeed quite a lot. 17 times, just focus on your meal. It was not that outrageous. When I was an apprentice, I even blew up the cooking pots. Enough, let us not spend our time reminiscing. Let us discuss the matter at hand. Fang Xuanzhou has already mentioned the situation regarding the Tribulation sect. Xuanzhou was always too quick to speak. What exactly happened? The Tribulation sect was not originally located within the Wumang mountain range. 5 years ago, Sect Master He Tianba led his followers here from the East Sea. He set his sights on this territory for its abundant spiritual veins and began his expansion. At first, there was no conflict with your people. They occupied the mineral veins in the northern reach while we remained in the south. With several hundred miles between us, we minded our own affairs. But 2 years ago, the situation changed. The various powers across the continent began a reshuffling of influence. The Duji sect seized the opportunity to annex several surrounding minor sects. Their influence has expanded aggressively. He Tianba's greed grew alongside his power. What does he set his sights on? First he sent men to purchase them, but I refused. Then he sent thieves, whom I apprehended. Finally, he chose to blockade the roads. He has sealed off the 2 main paths leading out of the valley. Our disciples cannot leave, and the sick cannot enter. This cannot continue indefinitely. Why have you not retaliated? Sai, Master, you have forgotten that the Medicine King Valley specializes in healing and saving lives, not in combat. In the entire valley, there are no more than 50 who can take the field of battle. The one with the highest cultivation is myself, and I am merely at the Divine Bridge realm. Valley Master, disaster has struck. The people of the Duji sect have arrived. How many? Roughly 300. They are led by Han Tianyu, the second elder of the Duji sect. He demands that the Medicine King Valley surrender the formula for the 7-star soul returning pill within 3 days, or else he will raze us to the ground. Raise the Medicine King Valley? They speak with great arrogance for a mere 300 men. The 7-star soul returning pill, Mu Ran's crowning achievement. It is the finest healing elixir on the entire continent, without peer. As long as a single breath remains, it can bring a man back from the brink. Back then, when he first attempted to refine it, the cauldron exploded. It took 17 such explosions before he finally succeeded. That formula is his life's work. Han Tianyu, I shall go and have a look. Master, there is no need. They are blockading our very gates. How can I sit here and simply drink tea? Sigh, finally some work has come my way. I've spent 9 days on the road eating nothing but dry rations. I was nearly bored to death. Brother, Mu Ran. You have heard the words of the sect master. The 3-day limit is up. Today is the final day. Will you surrender the formula? Elder Han, I have already given my answer. The formula is not for sale, nor for trade. I will not give it to you. Then do not blame my brothers for showing no mercy. Arg. Valley Master, what should we do? Wait. Who are you? If you are just passing through, do not meddle in others' business. I have heard that your sect leader of the Tribulation Gate is quite adept at making bold threats. You are the second elder. Surely you have a few choice words of your own? What do you mean by that? I mean to ask if there is a rule within your sect's regulations that mandates shouting a slogan before you strike. So you have come to provoke us. I see you are merely at the early stage of the 6-star realm. Why are you putting on such a grand display of arrogance? I am indeed insignificant. However, you might want to sense the presence of the one beside me. Do we still fight? You, who are you? Heavenly Blade City. I am your Grandpa Dao. Heavenly Blade City? Gu Lingyu's Heavenly Blade City? Retreat, ha ha ha, Xiao Daozi, you just wait. It is always that same line. Could you not come up with something new for once? Master. This is my disciple, Zhao Xiaodao. I see, greetings. I am Muran. Xiao Xiaodao, regarding seniority, how should I address him? He is the 16th. Do you have an objection? None at all. Greetings, senior brother Mu. The Valley Master smiled. I have been in the valley for 3 years. This is the first time I have seen the Valley Master smile in such a manner. The matter regarding the Tribulation Gate will not be easily resolved. Today, Zhao Xiaodao managed to suppress the situation, but He Tianba did not appear. Once he personally takes action, and more than 2,000 disciples descend upon us, even a single Zhao Xiaodao will not be able to hold them back. Moran, can we drink our fill at your Bilua Hermitage? I have been traveling for 9 days. I am parched beyond endurance. You may drink as much as you wish. Early stage of the 6-star realm. The circulation speed of his spiritual energy is so slow it is vexing. Previously, it took only 3 breaths for the power of the laws to complete 1 great circulation. Now, it takes the time of half an incense stick. Master, are you asleep? Not yet. This is Meridian Reconnecting Ointment. I just prepared it. Apply it externally to the Danshin twice daily. It can accelerate the recovery of your spirit veins. When did you prepare this? Just now. I have only been at Medicine King Valley for 4 Shichen. I began preparing it 3 Shichen ago. Which is to say, the moment I arrived at Medicine King Valley, he diagnosed the issue with my spirit veins with a single glance. What will it feel like upon application? It will burn. Bear with it for a moment. I, your master, have weathered many a storm. Do you think I cannot handle this? This heat was unusual, a searing burn that drilled through the skin and into the bone before spreading along the meridians. It would only subside after the time it takes for half an incense stick to burn. The block spirit veins did indeed loosen slightly. 3 new medicinal herbs had been added to the formula. They are varieties I have personally cultivated over the last few years. 1 month shall constitute 1 course of treatment. Your spirit veins will recover at least 70%. As for the remaining 30%, that will require time and careful nurturing. Sigh. Wait, that letter you wrote was from 2 years ago. How did you know I was still alive? A guess. Just a guess. Master, you once said something. Remember, the most valuable thing in Medicine King Valley is not the pill recipes. It is these herbs planted in the fields. Medicine grows in the soil. As long as the roots are not severed, it will survive. The ointment is good. Now go to sleep. Master. I can handle the matter of the tribulation sect. There is no need for you to worry. And how do you intend to handle it? I haven't decided yet. Then think on it first. I am in no hurry to leave. He is half a step away from the peak of the Divine Bridge realm. His strength, movement, and techniques have all reached the pinnacle of the Heavenly Court realm. In terms of combat experience, he is unrivaled among his peers. However, law is not something that can be gained through mere practice. Stop your training and come eat. Master, this medicinal porridge is excellent. It tastes better than what Sister Su Yao makes. That is the specialized qi replenishing porridge of the Medicine King Valley. You can repeat those words in front of Su Yao when you return. I take it back. Greetings, Grandmaster. You seem to have grown a bit taller. This disciple was born short. Your Grandmaster did not say you were short, but Grandmaster said I grew taller. Shut up. The cultivation of these hundreds of disciples is insufficient. Medicine King Valley does not recruit disciples based on cultivation. We only look at their hands. Look at your hands. Does that mean I cannot enter the Medicine King Valley? You have the hands of a warrior. Warrior has a pleasant ring to it. However, Sister Su Yao said my hands are only suited for mincing meat. After the Tribulation Gate sealed the southern passage, I laid a small-scale spirit-gathering array beneath this land. It indeed conceals this secret passage, leading to the back of the mountain. The exit lies beyond the patrol range of the Tribulation Gate. You have been preparing for this for a long time. You have prepared for an entire year. But this is a last resort. I do not wish to flee. This is the 300-year legacy of the Medicine King Valley. If we flee, it will be lost. That Hitiamba of the Tribulation Gate originated as a rogue cultivator from the Eastern Sea. 40 years ago, he was a mere nobody in the 7-star realm. I know not where he obtained an evil technique called the Spirit Devouring Art. It specifically devours the spiritual energy of others. To reach the peak of the Divine Bridge realm by devouring the energy of others, such a path is far too vile. His cultivation is impure, yet his suppressive power is far more ferocious than that of an ordinary Divine Bridge realm expert. He has 3 elders under his command. The first elder is in the mid-stage of the Divine Bridge realm. The second elder, Han Tianyu, is in the early stage, and the third elder is Yin Hong. Also in the early stage of the Divine Bridge realm, she is in charge of intelligence. Tianba is hot-tempered, but he is no fool. Hearing that Medicine King Valley has the backing of Heavenly Blade City, he will reconsider his position. It is Muran. How many types of poison are within your valley? Master, you have forgotten. Medicine King Valley is also peerless in the art of poisoning. Among the formulas I alone have concocted, there are 37 mixtures that can directly suppress those at the Divine Bridge realm. 37 types, Senior Brother Mu? Do you usually spend your time researching this? To concoct poisons, one must first understand them. If one does not understand toxins, how can one hope to treat those who have been poisoned? There is truth in that logic. But it is still unsettling to hear. Return and prepare the Tribulation Gate. When they return, ensure they arrive in high spirits but leave in absolute agony. What do you mean? The circulation speed of spiritual energy at the early stages of the 6-star realm is nearly 5% faster than before. The effects of the bloodline ointment are even better than anticipated. Your nose is quite sharp. Are these test subjects treated with your new concoctions? This is an improved version of the numbing pungent powder. Upon skin contact, it causes muscle relaxation within 3 breaths. The duration of the effect has been reduced from 1 hour to 15 minutes, but the concentration has been increased 4-fold. 15 minutes is far too short. It is enough time to completely bind a 7-star realm expert. How many usable types have you prepared? I have 7 or 8 formulas, but I will only tell you. The fewer people who know, the safer it is. Master, the reconnaissance of the terrain is complete. Medicine King Valley is surrounded by mountains on 3 sides. The northern mountain pass is the only entrance. The slopes on both sides are steep, making it impossible for a large force to deploy. It is a natural pocket formation. I have already ordered the disciples to place the mind-confusing powder and seal it with spiritual key. When the seals are broken during battle, the powder will permeate the entire passage. The mind-confusing powder is colorless and odorless. It takes effect within 3 breaths. Those below the 7-star realm will be rendered useless immediately upon contact. Even for those above the 7-star realm, their vision and judgment will be impaired. This is only the first layer. The footfall powder has already been mixed into the gravel on the passage floor. It can slow the very circulation of spiritual energy. And there is this, as well. An ejection type hidden weapon. Triggered by spiritual energy, it has an effective range of 30 zang. The needles are coated in numbing tendon powder. Upon piercing the flesh, it can penetrate one's protective spiritual energy. It is effective against anyone below the 7-star realm. For those above the 7-star realm, a specific angle is required. A sneak attack from the flank or the rear is most effective. And what is this? Something to induce diarrhea. Hey, senior brother Mu, are you studying medicine or the concoction of poisons? To master medicine, one must first understand poison. Master, is your cultivation truly only at the early stage of the 6-star realm? What reason would I have to deceive you? He Tianba has arrived. Do not interfere, you underestimate. Master, your health has not yet recovered. The Meridian Reconstitution Salve can repair the damage. However, with each repair, the upper limit of your spiritual meridians will decrease. Therefore, do not waste that 7-star soul returning pill on me. It was refined specifically for you. How could it possibly be a waste? Consume it. Years ago you taught me, an illness that can be cured must be treated, but an illness that cannot be cured must be treated even more so. He has remembered those words for hundreds of years. Master, you should not underestimate me either. Ha 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 ha. Sect leader He, you have traveled from afar. Forgive my lack of a proper welcome. 5 days ago, your people drove away my second elder. 300 men were frightened off by a single individual. I He Tianba have never been so utterly humiliated. Will you hand over the pill formula for the 7-star soul returning pill? No? Then there is nothing left to discuss. Wait, who is this passing through to practice medicine? Practicing medicine? Sect leader He, your complexion is a deep shade of purple. It is a backlash from the spirit-devouring art. You have consumed too much of others' cultivation, and your meridians can no longer bear the burden. If this remains untreated, you will surely succumb to cultivation deviation within 3 years. How do you know of the spirit-devouring art? I have witnessed even the laws of the void. What does the spirit-devouring art amount to? Who are you? This is my master Guling One. Guling One, the man who slew the Lord of the Void 3 years ago? I hear your cultivation is currently at the early stage of the 6-star realm. Ha ha ha, City Lord Gu, your reputation is great, but fame cannot fill one's stomach. Regarding today's matter, you will either hand over the pill formula or face my wrath. A single 6-star realm expert and 2 in the Divine Bridge realm cannot withstand my 1-200 men. Who said there are only 2 of us? Sect Master He, I have told you before, Medicine King Valley does not excel at combat, but we excel in the use of medicine. Beneath your feet is foot-treading powder. The cliff walls on both sides are hidden with heart-confusing powder, and my disciples' crossbows are tipped with heart-numbing powder. If you wish to fight, so be it, but anyone below the Qin realm who enters this passage should not expect to walk out on their own feet. Sect Master Muran is not one for empty bluffs. We must not advance rashly. Then what should be done? Find an excuse and wait for a change in the situation. City Lord Gu, are you certain you can cure my ailment? Naturally, but there are conditions. You must withdraw from the Wuming mountain range and never return. Medicine King Valley must present a treatment plan within 3 days. If I see results, I will withdraw. If not, I will level Medicine King Valley to the ground and twist the head from your shoulders. Guling Yuan. He is testing us. His demand for 3 days isn't because he truly seeks treatment. He wants to see what tricks we might try to play. Of course, he isn't here for medical aid. For a rogue cultivator who forcibly raised his cultivation through the spirit-devouring art, it would be a miracle if he actually trusted outsiders. Then Master's plan is to make it so he has no choice but to believe. I understand now. Words alone are useless. We must show him something tangible. How many 7-star essence recovery pills are left? There are still 3 batches being refined in the furnace. They should yield approximately 9 pills. Master, are we truly giving him these pills? Does a man like him even deserve them? Refine something else at random. As long as he sees an effect, it will suffice. He Tianba's internal spiritual energy is chaotic and impure. His meridians are a battlefield of clashing spiritual energies with different attributes. The pills from Medicine King Valley can alleviate the pain, but they cannot eradicate the root cause. Then what is the plan? Have you forgotten the first lesson I taught you? To identify the medicine, one must first identify the person. The spiritual energy within his body has become a chaotic mess. Attempting to forcibly untangle it would be far too arduous. It would be better to adopt a different approach. Instead of reordering the energy, we shall expel it. To expel it, however, is synonymous with dispersing one's cultivation. He Tianba would never agree to that, at least, not to dispersing his entire cultivation base. There are at least 7 or 8 spiritual energies of varying attributes clashing within him. If we extract the 2 or 3 most violent strands, the rest will naturally settle. What shall we use for the extraction? Your modified Maxin powder. Its effective duration has been reduced from a half-double hour to a mere 15 minutes. What is the principle behind it? I added catalyst grass. It accelerates the diffusion of the medicinal properties, thus shortening the duration of the effect. And if it were applied to silver needles? Master, you mean to coat the silver needles with catalyst grass and insert them through his acupuncture points? Exactly. We will catalyze the most unstable strand of spiritual energy within him, forcing its accelerated release. The root cause of the spiritual conflict lies in the incompatibility of attributes. By forcing one side to drain rapidly, the other will naturally subside. However, this requires a precise calculation of the catalyst grass dosage and the depth of the needle insertion. If there is even the slightest error in selecting the acupuncture points, it will no longer be a matter of expelling spiritual energy. It will directly cripple his entire cultivation base. Therefore, your calculations must be flawless. Master, this is far too risky. Should he sense something is wrong, he will turn on us instantly. He will not. Why? Because he is running out of time. When I said he would suffer chi deviation within 3 years, I did not tell the whole truth. Given the current rate at which his spiritual energies are clashing, he will not last more than 2 years. How can Master be so certain? When he entered the mountain pass, his spiritual energy leaked 3 times. You assumed those were displays of intimidation. In truth, they were moments of total loss of control. His arrival at the Medicine King Valley to seek a prescription is merely a secondary concern. Finding a way to save his life is his true motive. I require time to prepare. The medicinal coating for the silver needles must be reformulated. The dosage of catalyst grass requires adjustment. Furthermore, we must prepare emergency medicinal pills. Should an accident occur, we must at least be able to stabilize his condition. I will give you 2 days, Master, rest assured. Master, do you truly believe that fellow will honestly seek treatment? I do not. Then why? Because he has no other choice. Master, Senior Brother Mu has secluded himself inside without food or water. Should we really leave him be? Do not disturb him. Distraction is the ultimate taboo when refining medicine. What should I do? Take the 50 most capable disciples of the Medicine King Valley. Re-establish the defenses at the town entrance passage. Wait, aren't we going to treat his illness? Why bother with defenses? Should he turn hostile, they will at least allow us to stall for time. Ha ha ha, understood. It is never a mistake to be cautious. He Tianba is a clever man. He did not bring 1,200 men just to raise the Medicine King Valley. If he truly intended to attack, he would have done so long ago. Then why did he demand 3 days? To find a way out for himself. What way out? If the treatment succeeds, he gains the benefit and withdraws without losing face. But if the treatment fails, he has even more reason to wage war. At that time, the Medicine King Valley would be in the wrong, and no one in the world could accuse him of bullying the weak. That fellow has quite a mind. To advance from the 7-star realm all the way to the peak of the Divine Bridge realm cannot be done without wit. Go and prepare. He may strike on the 3rd day. Or perhaps he will not. Regardless, we cannot afford to be unguarded. Understood. Very well. The dosage of catalyst grass has been reduced by 30%. After piercing the acupuncture points, the spiritual energy can be guided with precision. Let the most violent surge be discharged through the needle tip. How long do you estimate the entire process will take? Roughly the time it takes for an incense stick to burn. There can be no interruptions or distractions during that time. Otherwise, the spiritual energy will backlash and the consequences will be dire. You will perform the treatment personally. My hands are the steadiest. Xuanzhou is slightly lacking. Should something go wrong? And he Tianba lashes out in a frenzy, Zhao Xiaodao will be standing guard outside. I have instructed Fang Xuanzhou to prepare 3 emergency medicinal pills. If a crisis truly occurs, our first priority is to ensure He Tianba's condition does not deteriorate further. His life is more valuable than anything. You must also be careful. Do not worry, Master. I have practiced this technique for 300 years. Even with my eyes closed, I would not misplace a single needle. Half of their men have been withdrawn, but the tents have not been dismantled. They are leaving themselves a fallback option. He fears we might launch a sneak attack during the treatment. Is he not afraid that with so few men, he will be unable to maintain control of the situation? Master, who is that person in the black robe behind him? Qi Wuming, the great elder of the Duji sect. The mid-stage Divine Bridge realm. He is a ruthless character. Bringing so many people just for medical treatment, he is practically advertising his own insecurity. City Lord Gu, the 3 days are up. The treatment plan is ready. Let us go inside to discuss this. We shall discuss it right here. Acupuncture requires a quiet environment. Any fluctuations in spiritual energy will affect the results. Sectmaster He, if you wish to ensure your safety, you may have your men stand guard outside while you enter alone. Alternatively, we can set up a temporary treatment station at the town entrance and perform the procedure in front of everyone. Sectmaster, if it is done in front of everyone, at the very least, we can clearly see their methods. It is safer than going inside. How shall we proceed? Lie down. I will use needles to guide the most violently clashing spiritual energy within your body and vent it through your acupoints. The process will take approximately the time it takes for an incense stick to burn. It will be painful, but it will not damage your foundation. How much will be vented? That depends. At minimum, 30%, at most 50%. Losing 50% of your spiritual energy is equivalent to dropping a minor realm. Drop a minor realm, or lose control completely within 2 years. The choice is yours, Sect Master He. And what if you attempt some underhanded trick? There's only a bed, one person, and a few needles. Lie down. Relax. The needle enters 3 inches deep, guiding the spiritual energy. The more you resist, the more painful the process will be. Continue. Master, do not move. This is a normal occurrence. The first surge is about to emerge. Stay still. I must observe further. The water attribute energy has also begun to discharge. This is the final needle. This needle will be even more painful. Endure it. How do you feel? Lighter. My body feels lighter. The remaining energy will gradually balance out over the coming month. Now, regarding sect leader He's conditions, my master has already stipulated the terms. You must leave the Wuming mountain range and never interfere with the Medicine King Valley again. I agree to withdraw. He truly withdrew. Since when was he so obedient? He is not obedient, but he is certainly no fool. He has felt the effects of today's treatment. Over the next month, his cultivation base will slowly recover. This path is slower than his previous one, but it is far more stable. Master, the immediate crisis is resolved, but He Tianba is not one to be trifled with. He retreated today only because he needs time to recuperate from his injuries. Once his cultivation is restored, but for now, let us celebrate. You still have some of that Baluo brew, don't you? If you do, let us share a few cups tonight. I do! Haha, hey, come, let's arm wrestle. Ah, wait, I give up. You, a peak Divine Bridge Realm expert, are bullying a junior? Senior Brother Mu, I am only using 30% of my strength. Even 30% is still bullying. Haha, Master. Will He Tianba truly leave for today? Yes, but then what? Then he will return to nurse his wounds. Once his cultivation has recovered, we will find another way. The secret passage has already been completed. The exit lies behind the mountain, beyond the patrol range of the Duji sect. I have also instructed the disciples to lay several layers of toxins within the tunnel. Heart-confusing powder and numbing powder. There is also a newly formulated crimson bone dust. If a true battle erupts, they will not escape. We cannot focus solely on defense. The Medicine King Valley cannot remain huddled in these mountains forever. When it is time to venture forth, one must do so. Master, your cultivation progress is not something that can be forced. Your master has already died once before. It is of no great consequence. What is your opinion of the boy, Fang Xuanzhou? His hands are steady and his mind is sharp. He shall be the next Valley Master of the Medicine King Valley. I am of the same mind. However, he claims he has no desire to be the Valley Master. He finds the position to be too much of a burden. Then let him remain idle for now. Once he truly assumes the position, he will naturally find himself idle no longer. Master, there is one more thing. When He Tianba departed, Ying Hong cast several lingering glances my way. That woman is an intelligence gatherer for the Duji sect. Her gaze is keen. She was memorizing my techniques. She is attempting to learn the acupuncture points I used. Let her learn. However, this technique is exceedingly difficult. The needle technique alone cannot be mastered without 3 to 5 years of practice, to say nothing of the medicinal concoctions. She cannot steal such knowledge. Do you think I would allow you to perform the treatment before their eyes, without considering this? Ying Hong will record everything she witnessed today. She will return and report it all to He Tianba. He Tianba will attempt to find someone to replicate it, but he will fail. Only then will he understand. He will see that these results can only be achieved within the Medicine King Valley. Master, you did this intentionally, letting him watch and letting him try, only to let him fail several times. He will realize that path is a dead end. At that point, he must either give up or truly come to plead with the Medicine King Valley. Which do you think he will choose? If he pleads, he must follow our rules. A fair trade, no coercion, no pillaging. Only this way can the Medicine King Valley survive. Ah, Master. Those wretches have truly left. What of us? You shall return to Tiandao City. I will remain for a few more days. Once Moran's condition has stabilized, I will depart. Where will you go then, Master? I shall wander for a while. With a cultivation at the early stage of the Divine Bridge Realm, I cannot travel too far, but I can still explore the surrounding few hundred miles. In that case, I will take Xiaojin back with— Wait, let Xiaojin stay. No, he shall return with you. Otherwise, Su Yao will never stop her daily nagging. Lord Jin, we shall meet again. Master, your spirit veins have mostly recovered, but there are hidden injuries. There will be risks when you attempt to break through to the next realm. I am aware. I have prepared a medicinal decoction to stabilize the mind. Drinking it before the breakthrough can reduce the interference of inner demons. No need, Master. There are some things medicine cannot help with. One must endure inner demons on their own. Your master has lived for many years. What manner of inner demon have I not seen? Muran, it is time for me to depart. This is a newly prepared batch of vein reconnecting ointment, enough to last 2 months. Master, where do you intend to go next? I shall simply wander for a while, toward the northern border. Baisu is watching over the void lands. I shall go and see him. And, is she my master's wife? I leave the Medicine King Valley in your hands. Rest assured, master. Also regarding that child, Fang Xuanzhou, teach him well. The legacy of the Medicine King Valley must not be severed. Understood. Under the effects of the vein reconnecting ointment, the hidden injuries in my spirit veins are healing well. But it is still far from enough. Sir, there is a young gentleman who seeks an audience. Who is it? He did not give his name. He only said that you would know the moment you saw him. No one in a place like Qinglu Town should recognize me. Is it a coincidence, or... Show him up. Senior Gu, I am Songqing. By the order of my master Baisu, I have been waiting for you here, Baisu. How could he have calculated that I would come here? My master divined it. That after leaving the Medicine King Valley, you would travel north. And that you would be in Qinglu Town at this time. Hanjiang Pass is the front line of the northern border. When did your master begin his divinations? Since the moment you left the Voidlands. Given the oath to the Medicine King Valley, it was certain you would head north. Where is he now? He is guarding the seal at Hanjiang Pass. He cannot leave his post. Then it is fine for you to leave. Master, delivering this letter is of far greater importance. Very well, you may keep it. Senior Gu, for the past 3 months, cultivators have been vanishing from Hanjiang Pass one after another. What was their cultivation level? Above the 7-star realm. No traces of battle were left at the scene. It was as if they had vanished into thin air. 3 months, and all were above the 7-star realm. Without a sound, without a trace. This method is hauntingly familiar. Baisu suspects it is related to the outer domain, though Master did not say so explicitly. However, he instructed me to bring this. He said you would understand the moment you saw it. These are the remnants of the law of nothingness. This is no mere dissipated residue. Rather, it has been deliberately condensed and manipulated. It is identical to the aura of the underground formation that manifests when the rain falls. Let us go. We must reach Hanjiang Pass before nightfall tomorrow. This is the territory of the continent's northern frontier. Beyond the pass, the heavenly abyss stretches across 10,000 miles. Beyond the world barrier lies the outer domain. This person is an old acquaintance of my master. Your cultivation base has regressed once more. Songqing has told you everything then, regarding the disappearances and the anomalies within the laws. It is not a mere coincidence. It is a probe, a systematic calculated probe that began 3 months ago. The missing cultivators were distributed across a 500-mile radius, with Hanjiang Pass at its center. 2 days after each disappearance, the fluctuations of the laws at the seal in that corresponding direction would intensify. The first was a rogue cultivator of the mid-stage 7-star realm, gathering herbs to the northeast. The second was a patrol disciple at the peak of the 7-star realm in the due north. The third to the northwest was of the Divine Bridge realm. He was a disciple of the early stage whom I personally mentored. Even one at the early stage of the Divine Bridge realm vanished without a sound. He was not alone. When he disappeared, he was accompanied by 2 junior brothers of the 7 stars realm. The 3 of them were together. There were no traces of a struggle at the scene. However, this remained upon the surface of the ice. This structure, it belongs to an outer realm array system. It is identical to the section beneath Luoxia City that was repaired using human techniques. Someone is laying an array, indeed, and they are utilizing an outer realm array system. The one who set the array must have at least come into contact with and manipulated dharmic power. Could the mole truly be Mo Li? I have been investigating for 3 months. The trail went cold at an ice cave 300 miles north of Hanjiang Pass. I have been inside. It was empty, yet traces of an array remained upon the walls. The enemy retreated cleanly, leaving no loose ends. However, there was one thing. When I reached the ice palace, this substance had only just begun to dissipate. I managed to capture a wisp of it. This is the aura of the outer realm. I do not know. but the timing of its appearance coincides perfectly with the disappearances. I suspect there is more than one mole on the continent. What were the characteristics of the missing cultivators? What was their lowest cultivation level? The lowest was the mid-stage of the Seven Stars realm, and the highest was the early stage of the Divine Aperture realm. They had no sect affiliations. They were all rogue cultivators or disciples of minor obscure sects. Their ages, genders, and cultivation techniques were all different. Their only commonality is that they had all been active near the seal. They are searching for those who have been in close proximity to the outer realm. Or perhaps, they seek those capable of resonating with the outer realm. I thought as much. Therefore the missing cultivators were all taken away, taken alive. Where they were taken I do not know. But their direction was certainly north, into the outer realm. Or perhaps to the border between the outer realm and the continent, to a place where a connection can be established. 3 years have passed, and now they wish to return. Your disciple, the one at the early stage of the Divine Bridge realm, is he still alive? I do not know. 3 years ago in the outer realm, he was the only one who remained standing despite being heavily wounded. Now he stands guard here, watching over the maple leaves, watching over the very place where he nearly perished. I will help you. Even the weakest cultivators at Hanjiang Pass are of the Seven Stars realm. And how exactly do you intend to help? I cannot help you in a fight, that is your domain, but I can help you observe, to decipher the arrays and read the traces left behind. Observe the subtle details you may have overlooked. I have seen this before in Luoxia City, it is identical. This is by no means a coincidence. Very well, follow me. 3 months. Every record of the missing disciples is kept here. I have personally verified every single detail 3 times over. Hold. Wait a moment. The location of their disappearance. 200 li southeast of Hanjiang Pass. Yet 2 days later the seal's fluctuations were strongest toward the due east. A discrepancy of 20 degrees. You see, this was no accident. In every instance of disappearance where a discrepancy exists, the shifts in the laws are abnormally high. Indeed, the greater the deviation, the more intense the fluctuations. These are not random occurrences. Someone is capturing cultivators at specific locations and transporting them to another location where the laws are more easily permeated. These blue circles represent the law anomalies I marked previously. I once believed they were unrelated to the disappearances, yet every deviation points directly here. The ice cavern 300 li north of Hanjiang Pass. He has been active near that cavern, capturing cultivators and sending them to specific locations to serve as. He is using living beings to construct a bridge of laws connecting the outer realms to this continent. The ice cavern is the foundation, and the missing cultivators are the bricks. That junior brother in the early Divine Bridge realm, the location of his disappearance was closest to the ice cavern. By the time I reached the cavern, it had been emptied. However, I could sense the remnants of his aura. His soul lamp in the pagoda burns dim. Yet, it is still flickering. He still lives, bound and controlled. He is likely embedded within the very core of the formation, serving as a node for the passage. I must head to the ice caves. You are alone, for now. To think Tianting would actually leave the seal, who will guard it? I shall go myself. You stay behind and help me watch over the seal. I will accompany you. There may be an ambush awaiting in the ice caves. You are no formation expert. However, I have seen this exact formation 4 times before, at the outer regions of Wanggu Valley in Luoxia City. You have not encountered it, even once. Furthermore, if he still retains his sense of self, I may have a way to awaken him. What manner of method? A simplified version of the one-on-one technique. I have entered the deep sea of consciousness belonging to the Lord of the Void. I understand how those controlled consciousnesses operate. Xiao Jin can also provide assistance. To Shichen. You must return by then. That is enough time. How much further? 100 li. I can sense the laws of the void flowing ahead. A formation is currently active. I have located the core of the formation. There's someone there. The initial stage of the late autumn realm. He is alive. His only defense is a barrier of the laws of the void. Tianting could easily break through it by force. If I use brute force, it will trigger an alarm. It would alert the one who laid the formation. Let me first attempt to awaken him using my divine sense. The time it takes for half a stick of incense to burn. If that time is exceeded, I shall break it directly. Very well. Wake up. Bice sent me. World Honored One. He did not give up. You are now safely outside. Tell me, who are you? I am Lin Zhao. 7th Patrol Squad of Hanjiang Pass. Quickly, keep thinking. Who are you? My master's sword technique. He said the sword is meant to protect. I remember. I am Lin Zhao. Master. Master is still waiting for me. Yes. Lin Zhao. Master, you have come. Return to the pass. We return this instant. After I was taken into the cage, my consciousness has been a blur. They sought to erode my mind with the laws of emptiness. Who was it that laid that formation? I could not see clearly, I only heard a very ancient voice. He said the foundation is nearly complete. Once the foundation is ready, it can be brought across. Those entities from the outer realm, he said many on the continent are waiting to be received. They will bestow power. They will bestow eternity. Eternity. Did that voice mention Mo Li? He did not call himself Mo Li. He called himself the Bridge Keeper. The Bridge Keeper is not Mo Li. Yet he is using Mo Li's formation to construct a bridge. And at this end of the bridge, there are already those waiting to receive them. And, Master, when I was in the ice cave, I heard the Bridge Keeper speak. Not just once. What did he say? The first time was 3 months ago. It was right when I had first been captured. The first batch of shadows was already in position. The convergence could begin. The second time was 2 months ago. More people were being sent in. He said the end of the bridge was complete. But a few pillars were still missing. Those of the 7-star realm were insufficient. They needed those in the divine bridge realm. The third time was the day before Master came to rescue me. He said, the bridge surface is nearly finished. In 3 more days, the first batch of emissaries will be able to cross over. The reception point on this continent must be prepared. 3 days. 2 days have already passed, since he said there were only 3 days left. What were his distinguishing features? His voice, it was very flat, devoid of emotion. And his cultivation, I could not sense it. I was trapped within a formation. My divine sense was severely suppressed. I only remember his voice being very close, right at my ear. Did he say anything else? He said the mess Mo Li left behind still had to be cleaned up by him. Mo Li was an inside agent. This Bridge Guardian is also an inside agent. But the Bridge Guardian looked down on Mo Li. More than just looking down on him. He is taking over Mo Li's arrangements. Wang Gugu's schemes have also been exposed. Mo Li has failed. Therefore, someone was sent to the outer realm to replace him. There are others there. The outer realm is not uninhabited. It is possible someone survived and was assimilated by the outer realm. And then, they returned. They became the Bridge Guardian. Otherwise, how would he understand the formation system of the Void Wind Laws? How would he know how Mo Li was able to lay out a formation on the continent? Furthermore, how could he cause a God Bridge Realm cultivator to be seized without even the slightest power to resist? There are inherent structural defects within the formation systems of the Void Laws. The systems of the outer realm are incompatible with the laws of this continent. The more vast the scale of the formation, the more conspicuous its vulnerabilities. You must seek the formation core. Every subformation is linked to a single center. While the core remains, the formation persists. If the core is destroyed, the subformations will collapse of their own accord. However, the core will not be placed in plain sight. It must be hidden in a place we would never suspect. I have scouted everything within 300 miles of Hanjiang Pass. I found no anomalies. That is because you were searching for the aura of the outer realm. If the Bridge Guardian truly lived on the continent for a long time, he would know how to utilize the continent's spiritual qi to mask the traces of the outer realm. You are suggesting the core might be disguised as an ordinary spiritual qi node? It is not a disguise. It is an assimilation of the Void Lord's consciousness from 3 years ago. I have seen similar structures in the deep sea. It is perceived here on the continent as mere ordinary fluctuations of spiritual qi. He is using the missing cultivators as vessels. Lin Zhao's a prime example. He was not captured to be eliminated. He was taken to be turned into a vessel. Yet he broke free, so the attempt failed. Others, however, might not be so fortunate. There were 3 other junior brothers captured along with me. If they are still there, they may have already been refashioned into nodes. 17 cultivators have vanished in the span of 3 months. They are all linked to the nodes. Not all of them were necessarily successful. At least 5. 5 nodes are distributed in a fan-shaped formation around Hanjiang Pass. The apex of the fan points directly north. The central hub is located precisely at that apex, 400 li north of Hanjiang Pass, deep within the heart of the frozen plains. I visited that location once 3 months ago. You found nothing because you were searching for the aura of the laws of void. However, if that node has already achieved complete fusion, then what you sense upon the frozen plains is merely ordinary spiritual chi. We depart now. While there is still daylight. Once darkness falls, the fluctuations of the laws on the frozen plains will intensify, making it easy for us to be exposed. Lin Zhao. You are to remain within the pass. Guard the seal alongside the other disciples. Let us go. We are close. I sense spiritual chi. The fluctuations are incredibly faint. It is flowing toward the earth veins. The node is absorbing it, converting it into a hybrid energy. These fluctuations are generated during the conversion process. Where is it? Behind the ice cavern ahead, the entrance is narrow, but the space within is vast. The node is at the very bottom of the cavern. She went directly. First, check the surroundings for any defensive formations. There is a warning formation. The moment we set foot in the cavern entrance, the bridge guardian will be alerted. It cannot be dismantled by force. If we attempt to break it, he will only become more vigilant. We must go around. Carve a path through the side of the ice mound. Circle around to the bottom of the cavern. Is your cultivation base sufficient to pierce this layer of profound ice? I cannot break through it. Xiao Jin, get to work. Quickly! All 5 nodes are located here. It is not 5. There are 2 more. Destroy the stone directly. If the stone is destroyed, the nodes will be severed. But the 5 God Bridge Realm containers will spiral out of control. Everything within a radius of 300 Zhang will be utterly obliterated. What should we do then? First, sever their connection to the stone. The chains are the medium. Cut the chains, and they will be detached from the stone. Only then can we destroy the stone. Are you certain those chains can be cut? They are chains condensed from the law of void. If you infuse your sword with the power of the laws, you can sever them. Be swift. The Bridge Guardian has discovered us. Intruder. Stand back. Your physical bodies can no longer support you. Cease your useless struggling. Ha ha ha, they have long since passed away. What stands before you now is merely a part of the bridge. Ha 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 ha. What are you doing? Destroy the stones. The bridge has not yet fully opened. The energy is unstable. Destroy the stones and the bridge will collapse. You will be held responsible. If anything else approaches from the perimeter, hold them back. It is this pillar. Sunder it. The bridge will be no more. Something is emerging from the ancient spirit abyss. Strike the stones. Strike along the gaps between the runes. There is a defensive barrier. Do not strike the runes. Target the gaps between them. Quickly. Are you all right? I am fine. My divine sense is merely a bit numb. The bridge did not open. The nexus is destroyed. The auxiliary formations will also collapse. The abnormal fluctuations at Hanjiang Pass should dissipate now. What of them? Bring them back. The chaotic energies within them must be purged gradually. They can be healed, but it will require a 7-star essence restoring pill as a foundation. This must be coupled with acupuncture to guide the flow. Return to the Medicine King Valley and have Muran assist us. Or have Muran come to Hanjiang Pass. If you intend to bring Muran to the northern frontier, the Nexus is destroyed, but the layout of the bridge remains within the Bridge Guardian's mind. He will find another location to reconstruct it. The next time, it will not be near Hanjiang Pass. It may be further away and more hidden. We will require more manpower. We will also need Muran's medicinal elixirs. Very well, I will dispatch someone to deliver a message to the Medicine King Valley. Bridge Guardian. You know of Mo Li, and you also know of the laws of the void. Which of the four are you, truly? There is something here. I cannot tell how far. Xiao Jin says it is deep, deep beneath us. The ice is at least 10 zhang thick. It is too deep, my senses cannot reach the bottom. He is not probing the area. He is marking it. Marking. Something is moving beneath the ice. Xiao Jin can sense its aura, but we cannot. It is masked by the layers of ice and permafrost. It is completely shielded. Can you determine its direction? It is everywhere. What do you mean? Something is moving slowly beneath the ice plains. It comes from the depths of the earth. It is massive. We must continue back to the pass before deciding our next move. What is he looking at? It is not the city wall. It is the surface of the ice before the wall. A new fissure. It was not here when I left. The ice is warm. It is warm, but not from the heat of the sun. It is caused by the flow of spiritual energy. Beneath the fissure, chi is surging upward. There is a formation operating below, and it has only just been activated. The fissure was created by the impact of spiritual energy. We just destroyed the hub, and they have already activated a contingency plan near the fortress. Perhaps. But it could also be a trap. Something intentionally left for us to see. We will know once we investigate. Wait, the fissure is too narrow. A person cannot fit through. Xiao Jin, it is your turn once more. This new formation is identical to the hub within the ice cave. It is smaller and more precise. These are miniature nodes. They are used for surveillance. It's connected to another location, perhaps even to shackles or a person's eyes. Can it be tracked? It can, but we must find its connection point and delve within. Behind this ice wall, it links to another formation. Step aside. Let us go. These runes serve as guiding circuits. Information travels along this path, back to the Bridgekeeper. Which means, if we follow this path, we will find him. At the very least, we will find the next stronghold he has established. The exit. How far have we traveled? At least 10 li. The tunnel slopes upward at an angle. The change in elevation is slight. 10 li away. Southeast of Hanjiang Pass. You have arrived sooner than I anticipated. You were waiting here for us? Not for you, but for you to destroy the hub. A mere mid-stage heavenly court realm is far from enough. Only by trying will we know. There is no need to try. You cannot break this. The spirit chi of the continent cannot cleave it. It is a barrier of the void laws. It is 10 times thicker than the one in the ice cave. Where did you obtain so much power of the void laws? Have you met the Lord of the Void? I have. We have even exchanged blows. Then you should understand clearly. The void laws are not something a mortal can contend with. You destroyed my hub. Now I shall collect some interest from your lives. Laws are not the same as spirit chi. You cannot strike them down, nor can you block them. Bai Su, Bai Su. Stop your assault. He is using your sword chi as a catalyst. Do not stop. The more you strike, the faster the light will break through. Then I shall not strike. How interesting. But do you truly believe I am without options simply because you refuse to act? Even the spirit chi of spirit beasts is useless. The essence of the void laws is nothingness. Nothing that exists can suppress it. Arg! Guling Xuan, you are burning your very foundation. Have you gone mad? Impossible. You do not possess the cultivation of the heavenly court realm. How can you condense the void laws? Who told you that void laws must be condensed through cultivation? I spent 3 years within the consciousness of the Lord of the Void in the deep sea. During those 3 years, the first thing I learned from him was how to use divine sense to manipulate the void laws. Your cultivation is higher than mine, but condensing the void laws requires the consumption of divine sense. How can your divine sense be this powerful? For those who have walked the line between life and death, their divine sense will always be a bit stronger. 1 inch, 2 inches, 3 inches. You are no longer human. I haven't been for a long time. Since the moment I returned from the outer realm, I ceased to be. My body is now forged from the laws of the void. That meager white light of yours cannot harm me. It is fundamentally composed of the very void laws you brought. I just absorbed the majority of it. How much do you have left now? Thinking of running? This time you have won. But the bridge will not stop. I can always find another place. But we will find you. The next time we meet, I hope you still have enough capital left to burn your foundation. Are you a fool? To burn your very foundation in exchange for cultivation power. Do you realize the consequences? I know, it is even worse than before. My spirit veins have fractured in 37 places. There are cracks upon my dantian. You are destroying your own foundation. If I hadn't, I would have perished here today. Worth it? Like hell it was worth it. Let us go. Back to the pass. I still need to treat those 5 cultivators. We can discuss my own injuries later. Return and stabilize your condition first. 37 fractured spirit veins. There are visible cracks upon the dantian. This is the clear manifestation of a self-destructed foundation. Can it be treated? Vein rejoining ointment will be of no use. You require far more potent medicine. Alternatively, you must recover naturally. You absolutely cannot engage in combat for the next month. I understand. Drinking the origin consolidating soup can stabilize the cracks in your dantian. This is a prescription from Hanjiang Pass. It is not as effective as those from the Medicine King Valley, but for now, this is all I have. It is bitter indeed. You should not have burned your foundation. Even in the face of death, you should not have done so. I must live. I must resolve the troubles of the outer realm. The troubles of the outer realm consist of more than just a single bridge keeper. What is this? A fragment of a bridge keeper's body. Tissue formed from the laws of the void. The consciousness of the Lord of the Void. I have witnessed this resonance within the deep sea. There is no reaction for now. That is because another bridge keeper is not nearby. But he will make his move sooner or later. In that case, I shall go with you. What of Hanjiang Pass? Leave it to Songqing. He has now reached the God Bridge realm. He can hold out for a time. Master, this is a sound-transmitting jade talisman. During your absence, I shall handle the affairs of Hanjiang Pass. The spiritual energy output for the seal must not be interrupted. The watch must be kept in shifts of 4 shichen daily. If the fluctuations exceed normal values by 30%, I will notify you immediately via the sound-transmitting jade talisman. I will guard the pass well. Let us go. There is a reaction. It is there, though it is faint. It is to the southeast. The resonance of the laws of the void is independent of distance. It depends only on intensity. The stronger the resonance, the closer the proximity. There are spiritual energy fluctuations further southeast. They are quite chaotic. They do not belong to a single person. How many? At least 10. Their cultivation bases are uneven. The lowest is in the 7-star realm. The highest is at the mid-stage of the God Bridge realm. Those at or above the 7-star realm may once again be nodes for the Bridge Keepers. We will observe the mark of the Bridge Keeper. The missing cultivators are all alive here. But they are being controlled. Not all of them. There are 15 tents. Yet only 9 people are sitting on the ground. The others have likely already been transformed into nodes. Those clad in black robes are subordinates trained by the Bridge Keeper. He has manpower across the continent. Sprinkle the numb muscle powder at the valley entrance. Once the wind blows, they will succumb. Do you understand? I see. We cannot interrogate them. They are under control. There are restrictions within their divine sense. They are triggered the moment one begins to question them. What happens if they are triggered? Self-detonation. The numb muscle powder relaxes their muscles. They cannot even perform a self-detonation. The Bridge Keeper treats them as mere expendables. Those captured, trained, and controlled are simply discarded once their use is exhausted. Let us go. Take one back for questioning. We have arrived. The effects of the numb muscle powder have not yet faded. It should be nearly time. There is nothing, not even a storage bag. It is unnaturally clean. The Bridge Keeper acts with extreme caution. He leaves nothing on his subordinates that could be traced back to him. Then how do we question him? There is a restriction in his divine sense. It will shatter at the slightest touch. Then we shall not touch it. We will make him speak of his own volition. How can we make him open his mouth himself? When a person stands upon the precipice of life and death, the instinct for survival overrides all else, including the restrictions within the divine sense. No matter how powerful the restrictions, it cannot overcome a person's sheer will to live. We wait until he reaches that critical threshold. Something is wrong. The effects of the paralyzing powder should only last for 15 minutes. It has been nearly 2 hours now. Why is he still unable to move? It is not an issue with the paralyzing powder. Restriction within his body is taking effect. It is destroying his meridians from the inside out. A self-destruct mechanism. It activates upon capture or mission failure. The Bridge Keepers treat them as nothing more than disposable tools. He will not last even half an hour. The essence solidifying pill can only protect his heart vessels. His meridians are still collapsing. Protecting his heart vessels is enough. As long as his heart is still beating, he is not yet dead, and as long as he lives, there is still a chance. You are gambling, betting that he can hold out until reinforcements arrive. Song Ching. What are your orders, Senior? Send word to the Medicine King Valley. Use the swiftest sound-transmitting Jade Talisman to inform Moran. Tell him I have someone here whose divine sense is locked, and whose meridians are collapsing. He has half an hour at most. He is saying that this man is at death's door. What if Moran cannot make it? He will come. Is it finished? Almost there. The restriction has already invaded the spirit court. In another 15 minutes, his divine sense will dissipate completely. There is still time. Time enough to deploy the Xuanzhou heart-guarding needles. Master, how did you sustain these injuries? I crossed paths with someone and lost the exchange. Once I have finished dealing with this, I shall settle accounts with you. Now, I must strip the restriction from his divine sense. The process will be swift, but he will endure extreme agony. Do not interrupt him. Do you understand? Let us begin. Nanzhong. The solitary bridge is below. There are several bridge guardians. There is more than one guardian. Number 2 is serving as a sacrifice. What is the sacrifice? It is the city. He is gone. The moment the forbidden extraction was performed, his life force was severed. I used silver needles to protect his final wisp of divine sense, allowing him to finish his words. This is already the limit of what can be done. Master, your divine beast spirit veins are severed in 37 places. Your dantian is fractured, and your foundation is 70% destroyed. How could you possibly have allowed yourself to reach such a state? For injuries such as mine, consuming that would be futile. Do not waste such precious resources. I insist that you take it. Very well. It is better, though the severed spirit veins remain unresponsive. It treats the symptoms, but not the root cause. But at the very least, it will ensure you do not collapse during the journey. You are going to the southern border? Yes, I shall accompany you. Impossible. The Medicine King Valley cannot be without you. Master, in your current state, you cannot even defeat me. Besides, Baisu is in the southern border. I shall be the strategist, Master Fang Xuanzhou. During the time I am away. No, Master is right. The Medicine King Valley needs me. This is Meridian Reconnection Solve. Apply it once every day. These are foundation stabilizing pills. Consume one whenever the pain becomes unbearable. And this is for preserving your life. Do not use it unless it is an absolute last resort. Do you understand? I understand, Master Muran. You must promise me. The Bone God Bridge of the southern border lies below. Bridge Guardian number 2. There is more than one guardian. This is more complicated than we anticipated. He said the next target is a city. Bridge Guardian number 2 is waiting for a sacrifice. If we are a single step too late, then we cannot afford to be late. When do we depart? Now. The snow treader can cover 800 Ilai in a single day. At this pace, it will take 7 or 8 days to reach the southern border if we do not fly. In my current state, even a stiff breeze might cause me to crumble. Thus, I chose the most arduous method. Sometimes, the most arduous methods are the most reliable. Press on, Xiao Jin. You grew quite fat while staying at the Medicine King Valley. It is high time you put that excess weight to use. Inside are 100 foundation stabilizing pills, 10 bottles of Meridian Reconnecting Ointment, and 3 7-star Essence Restoring pills. Use them sparingly. Especially the 7-star Essence Restoring pills. Those are for saving your life. I know, you are quite the nag. There is also this. Open it and see for yourself. What is this? A soul-devouring needle. Once it pierces the Shenting acupoint, it will cause the victim's divine sense to slowly dissipate within 3 hours. The process is agonizing, but you will be able to extract every secret they hold. Do you spend all your time researching such things? It is better to be prepared for any eventuality. Let us be off. 7 days have passed. There has been no reaction. It is as silent as the grave. Bridge Guardian number 2 is extremely cautious. He may be waiting for us to lower our guard. Or perhaps he is occupied with other matters. He could be lurking in any corner of the southern border. He is busy refining the captured cultivators. How long do you think he has been operating in the southern border? At least several months. The bridgekeeper is not one to fight an unprepared battle. Then we too cannot afford to be unprepared. Rest early. We set out tomorrow. Eternal City, the greatest metropolis of the southern border. The seat of power for the 5 ancient sects. The city walls are alive. These vines are still growing. Hitch. I am not accustomed to the aura here. It is far too chaotic. Let us enter the city and find a place to stay first. We can gather information then. Honored guests. Are you stopping for a meal, or do you require lodging? Lodging. 2 premium rooms. Haha, once we are settled, go and scout the city. Inquire if there have been any anomalies recently. I will go. Your cultivation is high. You are unlikely to run into trouble. I shall remain at the inn to recover from my injuries. Very well. The effects of the 7-star Essence Restoring Pill are quite potent. The fractures within my dantian have already mostly healed. Even the severed spiritual veins are showing the first signs of reconnection. But the progress is still slow. What are you looking at? True, this place is certainly different from Beijing. I have gathered word. They say that 3 months ago, the Thousand Book Sect, one of the 5 great ancient sects, one of their elders has vanished. Despite a cultivation base at the mid-stage of the Divine Bridge realm, he has yet to be found. How did he disappear? He was in seclusion within the sect's forbidden grounds. And then, he simply vanished. There were no signs of a struggle there either. This method is identical to the one used at Hanzhong Pass. Silent and breathless, leaving not a single trace. Furthermore, within the past month, the rogue cultivators who went missing in Eternal City were all at the 7-star realm or above. Bridgeguard number 2 has been active here for a long time. The 1,000 Vermilion Sect's forbidden grounds are located west of the city in a place called the 100 Poison Forest. Let us go and investigate. We move now under the cover of night so as not to alert anyone. There is a formation, though it is not particularly powerful. Sit. There are faint toxins in the air. The concentration is not high. However, prolonged exposure will cloud one's judgment. This was prepared by Muran. It can ward off the effects for 6 hours. Does your ice crystal show any reaction? It does, and it is growing stronger. Our direction is correct. It is right here. The intensity reaches its peak at the mouth of the cave. There may be traps inside. Even if there are traps, we must enter. The clues regarding bridge guard number 2 lie within. I will go first. Be careful. There are no external wounds. However, the divine soul has been extracted. The divine soul was forcibly removed. The method is identical to the one employed at Hanjiang Pass. This is an array system from the outer realms. Yet it is far more complex and massive than the nexus at Hanjiang Pass. What makes it different? It is not merely a point of connection. It also functions as a converter. Converting what? He is using divine souls as sacrificial offerings. He is transforming the divine souls of the continent's cultivators into energy for the outer realms. Then, through this array, it is transmitted elsewhere, transmitted to the bridge. He knew long ago that someone would come. This array was intentionally left here. We must leave, quickly. He has lured all the venomous insects of the forest of 100 poisons here. He has taken control of these venomous creatures. It is the same method he used to control the men in black robes. We cannot allow this to continue. Our spiritual chi will be completely depleted. The drain on our spiritual chi is too immense. You are from the Central Plains, are you not? What business do people from the Central Plains have in the forbidden grounds of our southern border? We are pursuing an enemy. Your enemy certainly knows how to choose a location. The forest of 100 poisons is the forbidden land of the Thousand Stalk sect. Ordinary people would not dare enter. With such meager cultivation, how did you dare to set foot in the forest of 100 poisons? Are you two Dao companions? Young lady, I have yet to learn your name. My name is Qing Luan. I am the sect master of the 100 Bird sect from Wanggu City. And what of you, Baisu? Gu Linuan sect master of the Qingluan sect. The debt of saving our lives is etched deep within our hearts. I wonder, would you be willing to grant us another favor? Speak, I am listening. There is information within the cave, left behind by the enemy we are pursuing. We wish to destroy it. If you take action here, do you not fear the Thousand Bamboo sect causing trouble? That formation has already drained the divine soul of the Thousand Bamboo sect's missing elder. I believe the Thousand Bamboo sect would much rather seek vengeance against the one who laid the formation than cause trouble for us. What did you say? Elder Chen of the Thousand Bamboo sect was victimized by this formation. He is inside the cave. His divine soul has been extracted. His body is already withered and spent. I shall help you hold back these insects. Go and destroy the formation. Our thanks. He is using the formation to summon something. He is summoning it from the outer realm. This vortex is a passage. If he is allowed to open it completely, then we must destroy it. Wait, do not use brute force. If you strike it with your sword, you may trigger the laws of the outer realm. If that happens, the entire forest of 100 poisons will be razed to the ground. What then? Let me handle it. What do you intend to do? Gu Linyuan, in your current physical state, I will project my divine sense into it, to locate the core node of the formation, and dismantle it from within. And if your divine sense becomes trapped inside, then I must trouble you to pull me out. Very well. It is you again, Gu Linyuan. You truly are like a lingering ghost. The feeling is mutual. Do you really believe that destroying this node will be enough to stop me? How would I know without trying? This node is but one of my myriad plans. I have established 360 such blood pools throughout the southern border. Can you truly destroy them all? For every one you destroy, I shall activate 10 more. My 360 bridges will soon be complete. The entire southern border shall become the territory of the outer realms. You are dreaming. Whether I am dreaming or not, you shall find out soon enough. What is the situation? We are in grave trouble. He has laid 360 of these blood pools across the southern border. This formation is merely one of the central hubs. He intends to turn the entire southern border into a node for an outer realm invasion. 360 blood pools. He must be stopped. This formation is one of the central hubs. Destroying it will, at the very least, delay his plans. How? You just said we could not force an explosion. By using my method. You are mad. Given your current condition, if you burn your essence once more, otherwise, we are all doomed. Protect me while I channel. Everything rests upon this single stroke. Understood. Move. Go. Ah, quickly, get up here. What exactly have you all done? Lin Yue, do not fall asleep. Moran gave you 3 7-star essence restoration pills. You haven't taken them yet. You are not permitted to sleep. Ha 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 ha, she is awake. This is Medicine King Valley. 3 months. Stay still. A message has arrived from the sectmaster of the Qingluan Gate regarding the 100 Poison Forest. The void within the 100 Poison Forest ceased its expansion after 3 days. However, the entirety of the 100 Poison Forest, along with the Mountain Gate of the 1,000 Bamboo Sect, has vanished. What of the others? And Baisu, is she well? Baisu watched over you for 3 months. She remained by your bedside every single day, never leaving your side for even a moment. She only departed the day before yesterday. She said she intended to find the remaining 359 blood pools and destroy them, one by one on her own. Before she left, she asked me to relay a message to you. She said that once you awoke, you should seek her out in Heavenly Blade City. She will be waiting for you there. Moran, help me up. To Heavenly Blade City? In your current state, you can barely manage to even leave your bed. Your spiritual veins are severed, your dantian is shattered, and your foundation is destroyed. Your life is only sustained by a daily regimen of medicine. Your meridians are utterly ruined. Your dantian is completely obliterated. It is beyond any hope of recovery. Then I shall crawl there. I cannot allow Baisu to face those horrors alone. Furthermore, I suspect that matters are not as simple as they seem. You are always like this. You never heed any warnings. Rest assured. If you must go, these external spiritual veins will form paths of spiritual chi along these silver needles, serving as a substitute for your severed spiritual veins. 360? Just how many needles are there? Furthermore, they cannot be removed. I have used a special medicinal membrane to fuse the silver needles with your skin. The needles will be embedded 3/10 of an inch beneath your acupoints. Then will I be a man or a porcupine? The needles are incredibly fine. They will be invisible to the eye. Enough, do not wear such a somber expression. You look as though I shall never return. I have no connections in Heavenly Blade City. This is medicine from the Medicine King Valley. It is intended for Suyao of Heavenly Blade City. I shall deliver it on your behalf. Step aside, haha, yet another one who is tired of living. What is your cultivation realm? Chi refining? You must be joking, haha, fine. Go back and tell He Tianba. You cannot stop this medicine from being taken. Just who are you, exactly? The next needle will pierce your eye. He does not listen to me. Whether he bites you or not depends entirely on his mood. Wait, what is your name? Chen Xiaobei, a disciple of the Medicine King Valley. Give me the medicine chest. I happen to be heading to Heavenly Blade City. Are you also from the Medicine King Valley? In a sense. Go ask your master. Simply tell him his master has borrowed the medicine. This is a letter the Valley Master asked me to deliver to Lady Suyao of Heavenly Blade City. You are injured. Return to the Medicine King Valley and tend to your wounds. Do you have enough silver for the journey? It is more than enough. Do not take the main roads. Take a detour. The people of the Tribulation Gate may still be nearby. Let us depart. It seems your weight loss efforts at the Medicine King Valley were quite effective. Senior Brother Ching Chen. Senior Brothers Xiao Dao. Stop. If you bump into me again, I will truly fall apart. Master, your cultivation. Master, Senior Bai Su left a message. He said that once you arrived, he would be waiting in the room at the back. Where is he? In what region? 300 miles south of Eternal City, at the former site of the 1,000 Fragrance Sect. The ruins of the 100 Poison Forest. Precisely the place you blew up last time. How many men did he bring? 12 disciples. Plus 20 men provided by the sect master of the Azure Phoenix sect. Zhao Xiao Dao, pack your things. We depart for the 100 Poison Forest immediately. I am coming as well. No, you stay and guard our home. Master, Heavenly Blade City cannot be left unattended. Su Yao can handle the mundane affairs, but she lacks the presence to suppress the crowd. You must stay. Sir, the medicine from the Medicine King Valley has arrived. 5 7-star soul returning pills. There is also a handwritten letter from Valley Master Mu Ran. What does it say? It says you should stop driving yourself to the brink of death. Those were his exact words. The rest is for Heavenly Sword City. Master, are you truly only at the chi refining stage now? With my external spirit veins, I barely qualify as such. Then what shall we do when the fighting begins? You shall fight, and I shall command. Just the two of us? Our opponent is a bridge keeper who is at the Heavenly Court realm at the very least, and there is also Xiao Jin. This seems a losing hand. Last time at Medicine King Valley, the Tribulation Sect brought 1,200 men. Didn't you say even that was not enough? That was different. 1,200 mere fodder are not the same thing at all as one expert of the Heavenly Court realm. Zhao Xiao Dao, you are but half a step away. Do you know what you lack to reach the Heavenly Court realm? I do not know. My cultivation has been stagnant for half a year. The laws. It is the laws. It is the comprehension of the Heavenly Tao. One's own rules. But I cannot grasp such a thing. Master, how many years have you practiced with your blade? If I count from the first pig I slaughtered at the age of 6, I have lost track. After so many years with the blade, your hand knows better than anyone what it truly is. The law resides within your blade. You simply do not recognize it yet. I understand. Ah, what an enormous pit. Someone is there. Who goes there? Response from Heavenly Sword City. Enter quickly, the sect master is within. You arrived sooner than I anticipated. I ran all the way here.